Hello everyone, Sarah. How's it going, Pookie? Happy December. Are you going to open your Christmas calendars? Let's jump in. We're in PV. Got a few more things to do, but mostly gonna head back. I need to reopen my ingredients list. We really don't have much more to check in PV. I'm just gonna check the bunker, but I already got the thing. So this is gonna be empty. We already got a proper cache recipe. Merry Christmas. Not you forgetting. Oh, you forgot. I just opened the first one just before the stream. I was waiting. Wow. Can't believe you forgot and I didn't. That is unexpected. Alright, what's the weather like outside? We could probably kill the PV bears. Do a round trip. Around Timberwolf mountain area. It's not even cold, -8. Considering it's morning, this is very warm. So we could actually head out, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna make some torches maybe, you know? So we are a little warmer. This is with double insulation, of course, but we are +34, that is just insane. Okay, am I carrying anything I don't need? The sticks, I mean, I'm gonna be making a couple torches, so it's not all bad. Let's leave some more things here, like wires. I don't really need this right now. We'll come back for it. Leather, I guess. What else do we got here? Yeah. 5. And honestly, I have a bit too much birch bark right now. This is fine. And I think we can mostly go. I can probably store a couple sticks. I don't really need this many. I'm gonna store 7. And yeah, I'm gonna take some water. I definitely made quite a bit of it. And I guess we can go. Use this Magellan's fire we got. I mean, Magellan's weather.
Come on. Come on.
Okay, let's go. Still haven't found a single burdock in PV. It's not gonna be in the middle of the farm. So let's just take the river route. Wow, this is crazy good weather for PV. What is going on? A little suspicious. It is a catch-up day, yeah. So it looks like we have exactly the same calendar. I mean, it makes sense. I doubt they would make different types, right? Yeah, I also got ketchup. It's actually a lot smaller than I thought. So I was thinking like, you know, I'm gonna get so much sauce. How am I gonna eat it? That's really not much. It's just like this tiny little bit, right? When I got the package, I was surprised how light it is. Now it makes sense, you know? So happy ketchup day. Kinda figured they were those small ones. Yeah, pretty expensive deal for such a small mount, right? But, you know, Yeah, I bought it for the loves, exactly, you know. Like, if we wanted sauce, it would make sense to buy, like, just, you know, one big container. Well, I'm curious what we're gonna get tomorrow. I'm gonna have to start opening some of them early because, like, I only have 15-ish days or so. But yeah, good news about the update. I don't know if you saw what Ruak posted on Discord. Exclamation mark news. Apparently, Raf was mentioning more stuff about the update in some article. And we might get it this week, so might be very close to an update by now. So I didn't read it. I saw it like 20 minutes ago, but I managed to read it all in time. Figured you would read it and admit me during the stream. Yeah, yeah. Well, the most important news is that it looks like we'll get it this week, which is what I wanted, so I'm pretty happy about that. Maybe we'll know more very soon, like this week they should probably mention something. Hey, we're releasing the update in a day or two. Get ready. I'm gonna have to back up this save file and update it to the newest patch and, you know, just do some final preparations. Couple hours before the update, so that we can do that on the day of the update. For now, we can keep playing. Figured with this wiki due to what Raf posted. Yeah, exactly. Like when they mentioned, as usual, right? They want to allow themselves some time for patches. That's not new. But I forgot about consoles. Like, yeah, the process is a little longer for consoles. So that's often, you know, the update doesn't drop the same for everybody. It's usually Steam gets it first. Then Epic gets it like usually the same day, and the consoles might be like a day or two later because of some approval process. It's not as easy, but yeah, I think we're very close. It also looks like we'll be able to make bets. That wasn't shown anywhere, right, or mentioned, but they shared another picture. I don't know if you've at least seen that. They shared another picture of Sepha's customization. So we'll be able to move the mounted hats at the very least, you know, the deer hats. I don't think we'll be able to make new ones, but we'll see. I saw a picture from the lighthouse. It was pretty cool. And it had a custom bat. I wonder if the beds will have like different, you know, different stats. Like the trapper's bed, maybe it will heal you more. That'd be pretty cool. Going to be so sad if it drops on Wednesday when you won't be home the entire day. Oh, it's this Wednesday. Oh, actually it's better than Tuesday because, you know, it will drop in the evening. Will you be here like, you know, 9, 10 p.m. Stuff like that? Because they always drop it in the evening. So if it drops on Tuesday, it's gonna be worse because you will miss the first long day. On the day of the update, I'm just gonna, you know, do the same thing as with Standard Pass. It's just gonna be like quick check for a couple hours. I need my sleep. Wednesday evening would be best. Yeah, Wednesday evening would work great. Yeah. Thursday evening would maybe be also good because, you know, you won't have an excuse. Oh, you're figuring it out now. You're figuring out the timeline. Yeah, Wednesday evening would be amazing for you, right? You would have a convenient excuse to skip your stream. Hmm. Hey, hey, hey. What? What? Not thinking about it at all. I mean, Wednesday would work nicely. I mean, Tuesday, you know. Tuesday... No, wait. Wednesday evening, I guess. Yeah, Wednesday evening would be fine. Ugh, I'm confusing it. That is another great reason. Hmm. So what were you thinking then? I mean, you would be obviously more available, but I know what hours you work. Like, you still have to work all day, right? Even if there might be some shorter hours, but probably not by much. So we'll be lucky. It's not gonna be like summer with Standard Pass, you know. Wait, how did you have that much time off back then? I don't remember. I mean, you didn't have vacation, right? Oh, there's Mr. Bear. Where do I want to kill him? I mean, this is not so bad. Maybe if he came closer to his cave, so I could process him there. So yeah, we want to definitely deal with Mr. Bear. You're not thinking anything morally correct. Oh man. Sarah, I'm not thinking anything morally correct. That's a new one. I think he gave up. Is he coming? Mr. Bear? Right here. You really hope it drops Wednesday night. It would be a... Yeah, it would probably be the perfect day, yeah. Wednesday night would be perfect, so... Raph, if you're listening, you know what to do. I'm trying to kind of clean this area, but...
escape this cold.
I know, okay. This is plenty of space. Blaze, welcome in. Happy December. How's it going? This place is not so great for dancing, but let's try it. Hopefully we don't get destroyed. Okay, he died a little too far. Oh, well. This is the run. This is actually the run. Actually the run. I don't have the achievement for 500 days, and we reached day 400 yesterday, so... This will be the run. This will be the run. Archery 5, BB8, good morning. Merry Xmas. Merry Xmas. Yes, Merry Christmas. BB8 probably just woke up. I know if you guys heard, but we're probably getting it this week. Exclamation mark news. There's some article with Raf, and it looks like the update is very close. So we were speculating, you know, which day would be the best. We were thinking Wednesday night would be nice.
Come on.
Oh man, I have no coal. What was I thinking? No coal.
Freezing.
I did not think this through. Also, what am I doing again? Okay, I could just warm up, I guess. I actually don't have enough. Yeah, I have nowhere near enough fuel to do this, since I died outside. As the 8-ball and says update tomorrow. Oh, I mean, works for me. Works for me. I'll be very happy if it's anytime this week. Bente, good morning. Merry December. I know. Am I allowed to say Merry Christmas, actually? It is 1st of December, right? So it's still a little early, but... It's very close. Very close now. Oh, and my vacation started. I don't know. I still can't believe it, you know, that I don't have to work for like almost 5 weeks. It's just crazy. I love it. Welcome in, Hikon. Happy December. How's it going? Today is last day of your vacation. Oh wow. See, it's my first. If we count the weekend, tomorrow's my first day. But you'll have a Christmas break still, right? 5 days here. Took a break for Thanksgiving maybe. Oh man, it is a little cold. Of course we can put this on. Same. Oh wait, you had vacation too, BB-8. I guess it's it's not too surprising to take some vacation for Thanksgiving. It kind of makes sense. Is that a bank holiday on Friday or Thursday? Did you have like one free day? Or is it not even a holiday? You'll work on December 31st and January 1st. Oh man, work over New Year's. Yeah, my vacation will end on December 31st or January 1st, so I won't be too happy either, but at least I won't have to work until the day. You know, so at least something, I guess. What am I gonna do with this? Grab 2 kilos with a hacksaw first. Not again. Oh, you did it last year too? Oh my god. Take vacation on the days your vendors are closed because you just be sitting there bored. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. So they will be closed on Christmas, right? Lots of stuff will be closed on Christmas. Okay, Thursday's a bank holiday. Gonna sleep more. How long did you stay up for, BB-8, huh? Tell us. I really need to move to the cave. This is not a place I wanna stay. Yeah, there goes my fire. At least we still got Maglan's weather, but I don't think I'll be able to keep the fire going, so that sucks. What do I do? 3, 4? Oh my god, BB-8. Isn't it like 8 AM for you right now? Yeah, that is not good. That is not good. I have no sticks. I'm screwed. How am I supposed to harvest this guy? I'm gonna just drink a birch tea or something. Yeah, this is done. I can try and save it, but with like harvesting 1 torch, but I don't know if we can make it. Probably not. Yeah, too windy. Not gonna work. That sucks. Literally 1 minute away from cooking. This game. Oh, okay, let's drink 1 birch tea so we stay warm. Find some windproof spot and this bear. That looks like a blizzard. Oh. Oh, what are you doing, game? What are you doing to me?
Something's gotta
Have a holy jolly sleep. Yeah. Maybe when you wake up there will be presents under the tree already. Oh, there will be tree, then there will be presents under the tree. Did I take too much damage? Man, this insulation is getting beat up real bad for being on the outer slot. Oh well. And I'm getting hungry. We might actually lose welfare here if this is gonna continue. It's no good. Afternoon blizzard. We may have to like run somewhere very soon, I think. Actually gonna do this by hand because we have so much time. Yeah.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Too bad I didn't bring any food with me. What to do now? Eat raw meat. Or do we head back to the farmstead? We could do that. You know, I really didn't expect
All
to
this gear is slowing me down.
not cook a single piece of meat. That wind picked up at the worst possible time. I knew something was up when PV was giving me nice weather. Yes, PV cave, BB8, PV cave. I think we'll have Christmas decor in the update. That would be great. They should add Christmas decor. I think it would be amazing, yeah. At least a little bit, you know. Some Christmas lights that work during auroras. Something like that. I would love that. Okay, we have to go back. We have to go back. Hope I don't run into a wolf. Because I really don't have enough anything really. I can take the hide with me, it doesn't smell. I don't want to smell because we didn't go through a loading screen, so bad stuff could happen. We could still run into a wolf or something like that. We'll come here later. Let's just return to the farmstead. I need to eat. Not a very successful day, but at least we killed the bear. You just ate your Pringles. Oh, I still don't have the Pringles calendar. I hope it arrives tomorrow. Christmas wrap trophy on camp of his wall.
Can't feel my hands.
Imagine if they added the trophies. Like, I don't think they will. I don't think they will. I feel like it would really fit the Save Us customization update, but I'm feeling they don't seem to want to add stuff like that, so yeah. Is this the... yeah, this is the Flying Crush already. So we're gonna take this path, and I probably will drink one more birch tea, like we need it for condition anyway, and I need it for calories too, so let's do it. I'm gonna take off some clothes. What am I gonna take though? It doesn't matter actually, let's just go. Let's just go. Let's drink one of these. That way you can have snacks for long streams. Exactly, exactly. Like, I actually have some crisps prepared, you know, to eat with my ketchup that I got from my Christmas calendar today. Now could have chips Canadian style. Some ketchup chips. What better way to commence the TLD marathon than ketchup chips? I should have bought proper ketchup chips, you know? I don't have them. There are the ketchup Pringles I can buy. Those are like the only ketchup chips I can find in the supermarket. What did you get in the shop this morning? Well, I got Coke. I got some fresh bread for breakfast. So I could, you know, I had some nice breakfast, finished my goat cheese, finished my jamon with the bread. I got some shrimp. And I got some more chips, you know, some more snacks stocking up. I also got some almond milk. I never really buy that. That stuff is super expensive. This is literally the first time I bought it, but it was on sale. You know, it was like 30% off. So I was like, okay, what the hell? Let's buy it. I'm kind of feeling it, you know. I'm gonna get it. Gonna have a bougie shopping session. Bought some shrimp and almond milk. Why do I have such trouble pronouncing almonds?
I could eat
I always want to
anything
say
right now.
almond. Almond milk. Ew. That sounds a lot less appetizing. Okay, already got red hunger bar. But we're not that far off. Old malt milk, yeah. You love it in your iced coffee. Yeah, we actually have it like in the kitchen at our work, you know, we have like milk. And we got almond milk, we got coconut milk, we got like good stuff, like milk-wise, but... I don't really make coffee at work, actually, you know. When I drink coffee, it's from my white hinterland mug. Now that I think about it, I didn't have coffee this morning. And it's too late for coffee now. Because I was going to the shop and then I was like ready to eat something. Didn't make my coffee. Come on, come on, come on, we can make it. I don't wanna lose well fat. Only drink plant-based milk. Usually buy vanilla soybean milk. Yeah, see, I'm very basic when it comes to milk. I buy milk. I buy cow milk. And that's mostly it. Hey Kerry, welcome in. Happy December, how's it going? Did you hear the good news? We're likely getting the update this week. There was a news article with Raf, some quick discussion about the update. Revealed a little bit more info. So yeah, I'm doing pretty good after I found it out. Because I'm really hoping it comes out this week, and it looks like it's almost confirmed. I mean, it says in the article, right? But like, I'm not taking it for granted until we hear it like firsthand from Raf. It's mentioned at the end of the article. Moo milk, yes. Yes, I only buy moo milk. Exactly, Sarah. Okay, we made it just in time. Look at that hunger bar. It was pretty close. What's up with the stones? Oh, finally. Did see that, enjoy the article. Yeah, I'm super excited. I just saw it like right before the stream. And the new picture they shared, right, on the CFS customization. That's also kind of new info. I don't think they officially mentioned that we'll be able to craft new beds. They never mentioned before, but it's straight in the picture, so that's pretty cool. I'm curious how the beds are gonna work. Oh man, look at the damage. Okay, I need to mend this. I really need to mend this. Yeah, there's the article. Stone soup for you with almond milk. Almond milk, yeah. Oh, that does not sound good. Bear hide. Okay, we need this to repair our bear code. I'll drop the fresh one instead. Also, it looks like the trader will be actually like a person in the game, but we don't really know much yet still, because Raf says, like, you know, they wanted to make it like didn't want to make players feel like the trader is just like in their face. I don't remember the exact phrase he used, but something with solitude, you know. Doesn't want the trader to encroach on our solitude, something like that. So yeah, let's see. Hopefully people like it. I'm just hoping it'll be fun to play. Okay, what do we do? I might not be able to mend this in time, because this is 2.5 hours. I don't think I have that much time. We have about... Actually, we have just about 2.5 hours. We might be able to do it. Let's try it. Let's try it. We have just about 2.5 hours of light, I think. Oh, we have more. We got an aurora. Oh, I need to go outside. Because we have stuff to search in an aurora, but I am too tired. Man. What do we do now? Do I leave something behind? GG, great code. Yeah, we got a good code now. It's still wet, actually. We mended it and it's still wet, but we managed to make it just in time. It's just I'm very tempted to go outside now and the Aurora. Yeah, who knows how long it could last. I'm going to take a little bit of a nap. We won't be able to use the whole Aurora, like it's not happening because we're too tired. But if I take 2 hours of a nap, right, just so we're not super tired, let's take 2 hours and let's use whatever is left of the Aurora after that. So I don't even know where the caches are. I don't actually really remember. I know I have one near Thompson's and one near the birch forest. That's probably where we want to head. I don't know where the third one was at all. I feel like it was near the bunker somewhere, but really don't remember. Well, we're gonna find out. Let's eat, let's drink, and let's go. Why is the aura so quiet? Also, it's really cold. What's going on? I could put on the second insulation, but it's not really gonna help me much. Okay, I see nothing that way. Oh my god. Loop, welcome in. Welcome in. Happy December, Loopy. How's it going? Clearly the wind wants me to go this way, so we're gonna go this way. I don't think we'll be able to search everything in one go. Merry Christmas. Wanted to click on the bear sound. This worked better, probably. We killed the bear that's in here at the end of the previous stream, so this actually was a little bit more jump scary, so congratulations, I guess. Did you read what Ruak posted in the Discord? We're probably getting the update this week. Starting to look like. Still not catching anything. Ooh, wait. I didn't kill the bear in the birch forest. That is kind of scary. I'm not sure I want to go there now. I don't want to deal with the Aurora bear. Oh my god. Just turn on your desktop PC. Yeah, there's an article. Some news article. I really recommend reading it, it's nice. Tells us a little bit more about the safe house customization, about the trader. But, you know, it doesn't reveal too much either, like we'll have to wait until the update itself. Can't wait to explore it. For now, we're gonna keep preparing. I think there is one cache, if I remember correctly. That's where we had one cache. So I'm going to check that area. Maybe we're gonna pick up the signal soon. Yeah, the aurora is kind of quiet. I wonder why. Like, we're not getting the aurora music. Hey, Dr. Rakus, there it is. There's the news article. Enjoyed the read today before the stream. Maybe buggy weather. Oh, we got the signal list. I think it's because we exited the farmstead into the porch, right? And the porch kind of counts as inside. Yeah, you seem to get this bug where you don't get the music when it starts and you're like in the back part of a cave. And I think the porch kind of counts as a back part of a cave in some ways. I think you can get cabin fever there though, at least in the current version. I swear I heard before that you cannot. Wait, no, we have to go this way. Oh, that's the birch forest one then. No! Stop.
Never felt so cold in my
Stop
life.
taking me there, game. Okay, I think it's on the edge of the birch forest. Let's be brave. We can probably make it. Probably. How heavy are we? There's a bunch of aura wolves in our way. That's gonna be fun. Oh, I have meat here. Right, because we killed this bear like 3 times already. And we can kill it the 4th time. I should have really killed it. I kind of ignored it the last time. Wasn't feeling up to the task. I think it was a mistake. Hopefully we don't run into him. Right, the mechanic looks interesting. Yeah. It looks like it will be an actual person in the world. I'm curious
Something's making
to
me
see
feel
how
tired.
they do it. They also talk about the rewards a little bit, right? The rewards from the trader. Looks like we'll get some new variants, some new cooking ingredients, which implies we might get more cooking, you know, cooking recipes maybe. Very curious to see what's gonna happen there. Or maybe it's just gonna be like foods, you know, kind of like corn or ham. Mr. Bear. Okay, that's one cache. Ooh, a stone! Yeah, just what I needed. Very much worth freezing for. We have a stone now. We beat the game. You saw cereal and almonds in the picture. Oh, did you? See, I was not paying attention that much to the picture. Oh, good eye. So there's probably some of the new ingredients displayed. Ooh, I'm gonna have to take a closer look after the stream. See, I didn't even notice. I was trying to read it kind of fast because I noticed that it's a thing like 15 minutes before the stream. And I wanted to read the whole thing. That's pretty cool. Yeah, and it looks like we'll be able to craft beds. You should give a name to that stone. Hmm. I mean, it's a rock, right? So we should probably call it Dwayne. Kind of makes sense. It's a logical name for a rock. We can wrap it up. Yeah, we can wrap it up. We got a stone. We beat the game. We found Dwayne. Dwayne will make a good support for one of our future rock caches, I think. I feel like there's another cache in here somewhere, so I'm gonna check that. But I don't think we're gonna get more than these 2 caches. Also, I think drinking a birch tea is very logical here, because we are freezing, and we'll be freezing for a little bit longer, so we're gonna lose a bunch of condition. Let's consume one of those teas. Come on, pick up the signal. Where is it? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not here. I swear I remember this cache still from the Backpacker Rally days. From the tournament. This was the Loot Table 2 cache, like near Cinder Hills, but it looks like we're not picking up. I feel like we're close enough to pick it up, so maybe it's not here after all. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm confusing the loot tables, or maybe the interloper cache is elsewhere. I'm gonna have to equip a flashlight here. There are wolfies. It just feels so weird without the Aurora music. You think you recognize cereals, but you don't recognize almonds? Well, but it looks like something new, right? Either way. Oh, okay. Okay, we just had to be closer. So it's this way. Yeah, okay, I know where this one is. So there's potentially wolves in the area. I need to step it up, because once we're exhausted, we won't be able to deal with the wolves very easily. This is a little spooky. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Getting very tired. This is a little risky. Maybe we should just continue. I went the wrong way, I feel like. This is not the right way. This is the longer way around. But too late now. And we can put notes on the Polaroids. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I think the Polaroid... there could be a good tournament or some kind of a challenge, you know, around the Polaroids. Gonna have a lot of fun with that little mechanic. Apparently they get added to your journal. You like the ones we find. I hope not. I hope not. Yeah, I have no idea what any of the in-game Polaroids actually say. Hey Victus, good morning. Happy December. How's it going? Yeah, to remember things. So it's basically gonna be like an extension to notes, maybe, you know. You could... This is actually really cool for people who take notes of loot, right? A lot of people do that. I usually don't because it gets really messy. But I might actually start doing it with the Polaroids. Because instead of writing everything down, you can just take a picture of what you have on the ground or on the shelves, you know. Need coffee? Yeah, go make some coffee. I didn't have mine today, sadly. Okay, we're not encumbered yet. There's gonna be wolves here. You take a pics of where you leave your pots. Well, how am I supposed to take pics of things I forget? Okay. Let's see if we can sneak. It should be near these trees somewhere, if I remember correctly. There it is. Just in time. Ah!
Nobody needs this.
Arrowheads! That's a good find. Because we're not forging arrowheads on this run, so this is an extra arrow we're gonna have. It's actually great. That is very much worth it. Not as good as the stone, of course. The stone was like the best cache ever, but this is pretty good. I'll take it. I know, right? What a find. Yeah, like normally an arrowhead would not be that exciting, right? Because you can always forge them from metal. But we have never forged arrowheads on this run. So it's kind of you know, a fun little restriction. So this extra arrowhead is like pretty damn useful. That's an extra arrow we can have at one time on us. What are you guys talking about? New camera update. Exclamation mark news for an update art. What is he doing? Oh, okay, he got scared of the light. Fair enough. There it is, thank you, Lupi. Are they magic like your stone? Yeah, fair point, fair point. As I said, not as good as the stone, but still, very exciting find. Happy December, Mistake, welcome in. How come you're not forging arrowheads on this run? It's just a restriction I decided to have, because when we started the run, we found a lot of arrows and arrowheads, because we had like invisible loot, we had the forbidden mementos, right? That you're not supposed to have. We have 45 out of 28 mementos on this run. So we found like, you know, a bunch of illegal loot, and that included like 7 arrows. So, oh, there's my pots that I forgot, by the way. Now we have our pots back, perfect. So after that, I just decided, let's just, you know, make it like an extra challenge, and not forge. I have not actually forged on this run. I will forge a hatchet, I think. Actually, we don't need a hatchet. We will find a hatchet as an invisible item once we update to the standard PES update. Because there was another bug with invisible items where you can find hatchets in the toolboxes. So we're just gonna kind of save scam the toolboxes until we get a hatchet. So we actually never have to forge unless we get nails as a requirement for the safe house customization. Speaking of safe house customization, looks like we'll be able to take these cute deer heads and hang it wherever we want. Anyway, let's sleep now. Let's sleep. 10 hours will do. I'm considering drinking a birch tea. Let's do it, I think. We lost a little bit too much condition, so let's drink one birch tea. And 10 hours. Wait, there's a buffer memory in the rural store, I think. Since we're here, may as well grab it. Also, I don't suppose I catch any more Signal Hill. Yeah. Let's just grab the buffer memories. I am rarely here during Auroras. I don't think I have any of these. Buffer memories are really not a high priority, of course, but you know, since we're here, may as well slowly work towards them. Oh, that is a very modern computer. Look at that. Screen from both sides, I guess. Okay, let's see if we can save skim a couple more. Can you imagine how heavy all these mobile items will be to move around? Well, we have a Travoy now, right? So it's all good, I think. And a lot of the items that are craftable, you can probably just bring reclaimed wood. Looks like it's the same one. It's hard to read. Maybe we cannot save scam this. Well, save scam. Maybe we cannot trick this buffer memory to change as we re-enter. Looks like it's only possible with some of them. This is always the same one? No, okay. This one worked. So we can do it a couple times. How many buffer memories are on this location? Buffer memories already? Well, we're halfway through. That's not too bad. Okay, 5. So we got 2 and 5. Rural Crossroads. Oh, it's still the old name, Rural Crossroads. That's how this place was called before they released episode 3. This was not always Thompson's Crossing. It was called Rural Crossroads. Yeah, when we played the old patch, that's what we saw. Interesting. Let's try a few more times. Maybe we cannot get more than 2. I'm really curious how much will Hinterland make us work for the new furniture. Oh, why is it so pink? I was flashing really bright. Okay, maybe let's try one final time, but it looks like you cannot get more.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Okay, let's go back to the community center and sleep there. I don't know where the third cache is. I think it's near Signal Hill. I just have a hunch. They are usually evenly spread out throughout the region, so they're not gonna be on this side of Pleasant Valley. We already got 2. So either here or near Timberwolf Mountain entrance, one of those 2. Okay, let's sleep now. Caveman, welcome in. Happy December, how's it going? Okay, I'm gonna drop the sapling here, don't need to really move it right now. What else can we do? Right, something to drink, that's a good start. Maybe let's eat first, so that we don't waste our precious water. Oh, that's actually really nice weather. Maybe we can go kill the bear. Oh, we still have to process the bear by Timberwolf Mountain. I forgot about that guy. Okay, what do we got here? Let's drop the stick, I guess. Maybe I should carry some coal with me. It's honestly never a bad idea in Pleasant Valley. I can't believe I had no coal on me in Pleasant Valley. That was not smart. That was not smart. Skillet. We probably won't need this anymore, but I'm just keeping it here on the pile of the ingredients. I need to craft some of these arrows eventually, but not right now. Store this. And I guess we can head out. I'm thinking of sleeping a little longer because it's still like midday, but I think we're fine. We got good weather, so I think we should just use it. And take some water. Probably not. I'm gonna... If I'm gonna kill bears, I don't actually need the pots that much. I'm actually gonna leave them here again. Let's drop them. That's 2 kilos. I'll take water instead and maybe 1 steak of cooked food as well. Or at least eat up fully. Okay, off to the birch forest, I suppose. Let's take some sticks with us. You're playing a new game, Loopy. You can get emotional when there's a dog involved in the story, so when to play it in private. Aww. Why don't you want to share your emotions with us? Hey, games that get you emotional are the best, honestly. You know? That's how you know you care about a game. I don't get that with many games, but when I do, I think it's pretty cool. Was quite an interesting read. Yeah, I think so too. I'm just surprised we haven't heard anything firsthand, right? That we find this in like a third-party article. Like it's not an official Hinterland post or anything. But I'm sure they will talk about it more this week. Like I'm sure what Raf is talking about in the article is true. I'm just, you know, curious about the final sentence that it's coming out this week. Because it doesn't seem like it's part of the interview. So I'm just very curious to hear which day it's coming, so I know how to prepare. Can risk playing anything where a dog might die. And woes in TLD do not count. Don't care about the game, you can stand dogs crying or suffering or dying. If you ever play Fallout, you should make sure to to not have a dog companion with you. Because you can have a dog with you in each Fallout game. And, I mean, you know, it shouldn't die, but it depends on you, really. Wolves in TLD don't count because they want you to die. Okay, so enemy dogs do not count, only friendly dogs. I mean, that makes sense. That's logical. Alright, Mr. Bear, where are you? Let's deal with you. Where would you be? Should probably take off this and switch to this. Actually, Krampus might be better, you know, for extra protection, but I don't think it really matters. Because I don't expect to get mauled. Ideally. That's very strongly against having a dog companion in TLD. I don't feel like it would work at this point, you know. But I mean, I guess they could somehow make it work. But yeah, like I don't know. I don't feel like it would add that much to this game specifically. Yeah, we're going for another bear. I still have 2 more bears to kill in PV and potentially a moose. So we're gonna have to check all of those. We're kind of wrapping up in PV. We wanna kill the big game. Oh, game. I guess we can consider them a game. There he is. I wish I got him out of the forest. That would be better. I'm gonna try and walk him closer to the red barn because we don't have Maglan's weather. It's a dancing weather. We don't get any wind, but I won't be able to process him in here. Also, that other bear we killed is kind of rotting away still. So, is he still coming after me? That was weird. Like a way to tame a wolf would be better. Yeah, somehow teach them, you know, maybe not as a pet, but like teach them some cooperation. That they shouldn't be aggressive. Like, you know, a general AI improvement. I know in Subnautica you can feed the fish, right? You don't really teach them anything, but like if they're actually attacking you, you can just hold a fish and feed them. I think you can do it even with the Reapers, I'm not sure. It's just a little hidden mechanic in the game.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Yeah, we're gonna be freezing for a little bit. This guy is so slow. Bunnies do not approve of the bear. Yeah, there's Wolfie, so I need the bear to stay close to me. What path is he taking? He's like walking in S-shaped path. Poor Bunny. Bunny's scared for his life. Those wolves, I don't like them there. It's a bad spot. Because they're gonna aggro instead of the bear, I can already see it.
Damn.
Nah, this is not my favorite bear, I have to say. This bear I don't like very much. Because he's always over there, like far away from shelter. And I can't ever cook him or harvest him without fire, because PV is freaking cold. What is he doing? Bro. Really? Stop standing still, man. Come on. That's not cool. I may have to kill him there. What's he doing? Oh. Okay, I think we're shooting him. Hello? I shot him. You saw the blood splat, right? I did hit him. He just turned around and went home. Bear is very suspicious of me. Yeah, the bear does not want to go anywhere with me. I guess I earned the reputation. Okay, let's just finish it because it's gonna be bleeding out anyway. Yeah. Well, this is a lot farther away from the barn than I hoped. Maybe we'll get Meglan's weather later. Let's go to the barn and warm up. I cannot harvest this guy. He knew I have archery 5. Yeah. What's my... Okay, 80%. Got crows. Are they trying to tell me something? Probably not. I really like what I heard about the trader though in that article. Like, they made it sound like there will be a way to get some supplies. Like, they mentioned specifically existing rare supplies, you know. So that's making me a little hopeful that it'll be a mechanic that will just be like, you know, infinitely repeatable instead of like a quest or something. Is exactly what I'm hoping. Do I sleep or do I craft? Do I have any crafting materials here? I don't think I do. Because I could use a... Oh, nah, I got nothing here. I could use a repair for my stuff. It's empty. I don't know why that kit always closes itself. Strange. Yeah, this is not great. Like, I can't really do much. This is raw? It looks raw. Maybe we drop some stuff here so we can carry with us as much as we can. I cannot really harvest him there. So let's drop items. Let's drop Dwayne as well. Sticks I'll keep just in case the weather changes. Don't really need the water either. Yeah, this is good. Oh, please? No, it's just visual. It's just the game trolling me. We still have like an hour for the weather to change, so I'm gonna keep hoping. But probably not gonna happen. It's PV, so chances are we're gonna get a blizzard. I'm actually not sure which way to go now. I think I'm just gonna follow the path. Yeah, okay, I see birch trees, so I think we're going the right way. Wait, I'm warm. What happened? I'm warm. I actually might have a shot at harvesting this guy now. That's a big boy. Yeah, let me check the weather just before sunset. It's still foggy. So I don't think we'll be getting Maglan's fire. Let's see what we can carry with us. Or I could even harvest some of it in here while we are still warm. Relatively warm. Just half an hour.
Feels like night is coming.
Oh, that's bad weather. Okay, we're heading back. Slightly heavy already. That wolf is very close. Oh no, he's gonna eat my meat. You are not allowed, sir. No meat eating allowed. No. Okay. Don't let him. I would never, Sarah. There. I think the bear coat scared him off. I didn't know you could actually do this. I just learned something new here. Looks like by going back and forth, you know, between the decoy and back, you re-trigger the chance to scare a wolf with your bear coat or wolf coat. That's kind of cool. That's good to know. Was there just one wolf? That seems weird. I don't trust this. There's always more than one, especially at night. Oh, the thing here is, it looks like we only have raw meat here, which sucks. Where's my lantern? Let me pick up the bedroll because it keeps getting in the way. Do I really not have any meat? Because I cannot stay here. Oh, I do. Okay. It's all good. It did feel strange that I had absolutely no cooked meat, to be honest. That's a little better. What do I do with the wolf though? He's still there. Still gonna annoy me. This whole process is gonna be so much easier once we have the travois. I barely used the travois when I had it like in the updated version. Didn't really like it on Misery because you need a lit torture so often, but yeah, on Loper it would be really handy for this specific situation. It's trying to bring the meat.
I need to drop something.
Oh, again. Don't eat my meat. Don't you dare.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
That wolf is a little aggressive, but I don't think he'll charge me before I get to the barn. Should be safe.
So cold.
Alright, let's chill. Let's spend the night here. I can bring the rest of the fare with me tomorrow. Take the water. I must not mistake the raw meat for cooked meat here. I have to light a fire. Looks like all of this is raw. There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
I'm not sure I can carry.
Alright, let's sleep. Where's the car? I actually have to sleep in the car, I don't know. Whenever I'm here, I do sleep in here. Just my spots. I imagine sleeping while sitting is probably not the most comfortable, but... yeah, 9 hours will do it, I think. So I actually have no water here, and of course I did not bring my pots. Of course I did not bring my pots. It wouldn't be me if I did bring my pots, I guess. So we'll have to go fetch some more water, but... let's bring the rest of the bear in here first. Do we get Maglan's weather? No, it's still snowing. Also, what's with this? Do you see that? I have one cooked piece here for some reason. That was strange. A little messy. Yeah, we're all out of water, but it's fine. Like we're pretty well set up in PvE. This is the difference between early game run and a late game run. You can just run to a different base and drink there. Ooh, look, weather change crows, Sarah? What do you think? I think it's actually weather change crows. That looks like Maglan's weather. We don't have any sticks though. Look at that. Yeah. Nice. See, there's gotta be something to it. 100% weather changing cross. There is no doubt about it now. It stopped snowing, which is perfect. I'll take it. So we could actually cook here a little bit, you know, while we are harvesting the rest of the bear. Since we got blessed with this beautiful weather, we finally brought some coal with us, so it shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, maybe not the best spot to cook, of course. It's a little open, but let's hope the wind doesn't pick up. Let's hope we get lucky.
Come on. That's done.
One call we do it. Yeah, we're quite warm actually. 1 hour as this by hand. Weather's still holding. I'm actually mildly surprised. I didn't expect PV to be this nice to me. Finally coffee time. Enjoy the coffee. Okay, I might actually not bother with this meat because we have not much else to do. I'm just gonna pull torches and go probably. Bring the meat back. I don't care about cooking too much of this meat right now. It's kind of irrelevant. Let's just go pull 4 torches. Or I could leave the meat here to finish. It is an option. I'd rather take the torches, I think. We don't have too many. Let's take torches and go. Or... this is actually enough. Okay. You know what? It's fine. Let's convert this stick into another torch. Leave this here to cook. Take the rest with us. And we're done with this bear. I need to hurry up and go check the other bear because we never finished cooking it. And now is the right time to go and do that. With this weather. Let's go back. This wolf is still here. There's no meat left for you, mister. You can now leave me alone. No meat left on the ground. That wolf wasted no time. He's been here since we killed the bear, and it looks like he's brought a friend now. There was only one before, interesting. Not sure where the second came from. But now we have a lit torch, so I don't really care. I'm feeling pretty safe. I'm actually gonna bring this meat to the 6 burner probably, because we're gonna go to the farmstead anyway, we need some water. Yeah, let's walk there. I'm just gonna take my items. Okay, still under the limit. That is nice to see. I might take more meat then. That's the case. Oh, that's perfect. Exactly 45 kilos. Now we can head out. I feel like I should have checked on the moose first, because the moose doesn't have to spawn every day, right? We have the pensive pond moose, but sadly, I still have the quarters by the plane crash, and they might be on their last few hours, because we killed it like 2 days ago or something. Maybe they even despawned. Maybe we're gonna go there for nothing. But there's a second bear to kill in the area anyway. I got like the 2 RNG bears near Timberwolf Mountain entrance. I really like that spawn. I'm kind of going to miss it when they replace it with Wildlife Refresh. Only seen the moose at Pensive once ever. Yeah, the way moose work in Pleasant Valley, you always get 1 spawn for that safe, right? But 3 of the 4 spawns are around the birch forest, and only 1 of them is at Pensive Pond. And we happen to get that one. I actually prefer the birch forest spawn, I think. I don't know, I don't have like a strong preference, but you know, you always get a bear at the birch forest anyway, so there's always a bunch of food there. Also, it's a birch forest, so it makes sense visiting regardless. It's kind of more efficient, probably. This way the spawns are a bit more spread out. But I don't mind that one. I did get unlucky with the moose in Broken Railroad. I get the forest one, not the lodge one. The lodge moose is so nice. And the HRV moose is also really bad for me. I got the valley one, not the monolith lake. So yeah, I didn't have much luck with the moose spawns on this run. So I will welcome a reshuffle of the spawns with open arms. Maybe I'll get something better this time. But the pensive pond is not bad. Like, you know, we can at least fish there. There's Signal Hill as a base with a fire barrel, not too far. Or you could just go down to Thompson's Crossing. But the HRV moves and the Broken Railroad moves are annoying the way they are now. So can't wait for them to change. Yeah. Let's just double check that the moose should have respawned, right? PV day 200. Oh, it's been 200 days since we killed this moose, yeah. It definitely respawned. We just need to get lucky, right? Moose don't always spawn. So let's see. AC is a lucky moose spawn for you. Yeah, Ash Canyon has actually... The thing with Ash Canyon is that you get both moose spawns on all saves. So it is more moose than other regions. Only Blick Inlet is better, really. I'm not sure about Thunder Pass and Airfield spawns. I'm not sure how those work, but I think you only get one. Like, I've only seen the final approach moose on this run, and I killed that one twice. I didn't have any of the other ones. So I feel like that's also just a fixed spawn that never changes. But maybe I just got lucky with the same moose twice, I don't know. Let's eat a little bit. Oh, I actually have a bunch of meat, never mind. Where did this cooked meat come from? I think it's the stuff I cooked now that I was harvesting the bear. That's fine. Yeah, since we have a 6 burner, we might as well put it on, but only for like one bit. I'm not gonna stay here, we're gonna keep moving. Oh, I need sticks, oh, that's great.
This pack is getting kind of heavy. Come on. Come on.
26. Let's put the larger steaks on the stove. There we go. And 46 minutes. 46. Okay. Let's sort out the rest of the meat I carry. Okay, do we drop anything else in here? Probably the birch. Sticks I can get on the way there. It's kind of annoying to gather sticks here, so I will do this. Drop the arrowheads as well. I don't really need to carry any of this. This is fine. Sure. Don't really need the crampons either. It's just really weighing me down right now, so we'll drop them here. Come on, Loopy. We're in the open here. That was very plausible. Well, there are wolf spawns in here, yeah, but I didn't see any. can't believe I still haven't found a single burdock. Where are they hiding? Dirty Bananas, welcome in. Haven't played for a while. Did they change how you hold breath or speed climb? Hold breath? I don't think that was ever a thing. I'm not sure what you mean by hold breath. Unless you mean sprinting. They did not change that. Pretty sure there's some near 3 strikes under the bridge. Yeah, there's a lot of spawns under bridges in PV. So I should probably check, yeah, as many bridges as I can. You know what, it's not far. Let's check it now. Or we can go there on our way back with the bear. But yeah, I need to check as many bridges as possible. Oh, hold the rifle steady. I don't think they changed it, no. Could be a bug. I'm not sure about PlayStation specifically. But I'm not aware of any changes. And you can hold your breath while aiming. Yeah, you're not really holding breath, yeah. But I guess it's just like steady aim is what they meant. If you are freezing, you'll be shaking, of course, but that's not a new thing. That's always been a thing, or as far as I can remember. Yeah, just like regular aim. I don't think there's anything more to it. Holding breath, not in this game, no. Might just be forgetting something, yeah, or maybe confusing games. I mean, it's a mechanic in many games, right? If you're aiming something with a scope, you try to hold breath. But I don't think that's ever been a thing in TLD. Get shaky if it's cold or low archery gun skill level. Yeah, I don't think it's related at all to the level. I think it's just cold. If you're freezing, aiming is pretty annoying, especially with a rifle. Like it just keeps shaking. With a bow, you can somehow make it work because you're probably not long-ranging with a bow anyway. What's with this? Like, it always looks like a bullet hole, and I'm like, what the frick happened here? There's another one there. I guess it's just a texture. Imagine having to hold your breath while you hide from a bear, and your character sneezes. Yeah. Luckily, sneezing is not a thing. I mean, Will is already pretty loud when it comes to breathing, right? If you add some sneezing to the mix, yeah. Was it Green Hell in which you can hold your breath, steady aim? Yeah, see, Green Hell does have it. Green Hell does have it with a bow, and it's actually very useful. It makes aiming very easy. Green Hell does have it. It's a good feature. Yeah. Then again, I don't think TLD needs it, you know. Makes it a little bit more challenging if you can't do it. But they could just tie it to your stamina as well. I mean, wouldn't be too bad. I feel like it wouldn't really be worth to drain your stamina in such situations, because whenever you are aiming at something, you probably want to be able to run away, right? So draining your stamina to aim, it's kind of a high-risk strategy. But yeah, why not give player the choice, right? I guess it's a really minor thing. I mean, it's only been like a year since we got the hand coverings, right? In fact, on this run, this is still before zone of contamination, so we don't even have hand coverings. I already had several people ask, why am I not wearing gloves? This is still half a year away from when it was added. Went to try Green Hell, but didn't want your interest to be taken from TLD. Yeah, fair enough. I did try Green Hell. I actually beat the base game and DLC, the story modes. I finished it just like 2 weeks ago, and it did take a while. I think I can actually check. I think it's above 100 hours. It's just gonna be real quick. I'm kind of curious to see how much do I have in the end. 118 hours, and that was basically just story mode, and we played a little bit of co-op, maybe, yeah, so it's probably about 100 hours for the story. Then again, I try to do like everything, maybe just, you know, do the main stuff. Can be faster, but yeah, it's not a short game, I guess. It's not a short game. You can definitely spend some time playing it. Probably not thousands of hours like in TLD, but quite a bit for sure. Wait, I want to be outside. We can probably do some cooking. It is late though. I don't want to cook too much. I'm just going to harvest this meat, leave as much here as possible, and we're gonna move. There's still one more bear to kill. I would like to do that today. The point of disagreement bear.
Come on.
Oh, this one is smaller. Always grab the smaller steak, always. Okay, add some more sticks and maybe harvest the torches as well. The sandbox is great at the beginning, but you quickly realize that it's too easy and repetitive. Yeah, exactly. That's why I think it's not like a thousands of hours kind of a game. Once you learn the mechanics, it becomes kind of chill. Then again, you know, to some extent it's true with TLD too. You can always make all kinds of challenges in the game, like people do in TLD. There are even some inbuilt challenges, kind of like TLD does. I do have to check those out. I haven't had the chance to do that yet, only the story mode. How much more do I have? 41 minutes. We probably want to add maybe 2 more sticks here. 41 minutes, so that's what? Is this... okay, 1 whole quarter, maybe? But yeah, the first 10 hours in Green Hell was a lot of fun. I still had fun the remaining hours, but the first 10 hours, like learning the ropes, I did not want to like look up anything or chat to help me. So Sarah was deleting a bunch of messages actually, people trying to help me out to do things. I was just clueless. I kept dying to stupid stuff. It was a lot of fun, but eventually you learn it, and it's just, you know, becomes pretty straightforward. I feel like it has a bit less depth than TLD. At least 500 hours to master TLD. Yeah, I think part of it is that the difficulties are much bigger jumps in TLD, right? At least from Stalker up, like, Voyager and Stalker is not a huge difference other than Wolves, right? So you can jump into Stalker. I think you can master Stalker in 200 hours or so, like, you know. For some people it's faster, for some people it's slower, but the thing is, when you jump to Loper, it's like a whole new game. In Green Hell, when I learned how it works, when I like maxed the difficulty, it wasn't that much harder than the starting difficulty. So that makes a difference. I think there's Burdog near the cave after point of disagreement. Picnic spot. Picnic spot. Okay, yeah. There's one area. It's a bit farther away. We would have to go like the exact opposite way. So I'm gonna have to decide if I want to go that way or back to the farmsteads. Yeah, this is taking longer than I thought. We have actually... what's the condition of this? 34. Okay, so we had probably like one more day anyway. We weren't too slow with this. Learn to pick things up and move them accidentally after so long. Like, so that, you know, it re-triggers the respawn, you mean? Yeah. 17. We can take 1 torch with us. We can take 1 torch for the road and head out. I'm gonna eat one of the meats too. This is the cooked one. Always need to double check. Because the texture is really... It is really easy to mistake it, you know, for a different one. I wonder what would happen if I build a rock cache at the entrance of this cave. This is one of those caves with like narrow entrances. So you could break the bears. You could break the bears.
Dusk, so night can't be far behind.
I think, you know, you could just lock the bear inside a cave. That could be maybe an easy way to kill the bear. Very, very easy. Of course, you can always kill the bears in most cases by just, you know, standing up on the edge where they can see you. You know, I kind of want to try it. Just build the cache. I know we won't get to fight this bear though, because like by the time it respawns, we'll be on the updated patch. Or will we? I mean, we might still always go back to this old patch at some point. I don't know. I'm talking about Loper. Honestly, just learning the maps takes a while. Permadeath is brutal. Yeah, that is true. Green Hill is actually not permadeath. That makes so much difference. That's true. Also, the map is much larger. Green Hill map is not small, but it's larger than one region for sure. But it's not that big as the entire Great Bear. Also, you can move faster. Like sprinting is pretty basic in Green Hill, like, you know, in many other games, like, you do it a lot. It just makes sense to do. In TLD, sprinting is, like, something you actually have to consider if you want to do, and I kind of like it, you know? When I started playing TLD, I actually really didn't like it, because, you know, coming from the other games, it feels a little slow, but I do get used to it, and I like, you know, that's basically, it's a decision we have to make in TLD. It's not like, okay, sprinting is better, let's always sprint. In TLD, it's like, okay, you sprint, but you're gonna get tired more often. You might not have the sprint when you need it the most, and since it's permadeath, that could really cost you the entire run. It's much slower, but I do like it. Birchbrook, welcome in. How's it going? Happy December. Yeah, we got a little article this weekend, detailing a little bit more about the updates, so... Things are looking pretty good. I like what I'm hearing there. Wait, we could have Bashmigans here. I actually want Bashmigans. Is that Bashmigans? Oh, I don't have sticks. I don't have far-hardened arrows for those Bashmigans. How much more do I need? Wait up. 5 sticks. Let's find 3 more sticks and get back to those Bashmigans. Yeah, true. In Green Hill you actually find the maps, so that makes it a little different. Years from now will be those old players saying, I remember when TLD was only permadeath. Yeah, that is true. It's actually not pure permadeath anymore, right? With the cheat death. Yeah, there's a constant decision-making process. Yeah, that's what keeps you hooked, right? Like, and that's why I like the Cougar originally so much, and I'm hoping this is gonna remain a challenge, because it was really... Wait, did I leave one gut here? What is this? It was like, you never quite... Was it a bear? Heard something. Looks like... Okay, I left a bunch of guts here at some point. Well, I'm gonna go back and fix that pretty quickly, but I want to get the ptarmigans first, so let's see. Makes your ADHD brain happy. Yeah, it's a game that just keeps you hooked. Like, I can't believe I put almost 4k hours, and I started 4 years ago, right? That's like 1k hours per year. Though I would say I played a lot less in the first 2 years. Like, when I started streaming, that's what changed it a little bit. Also, I will have to... Okay, I can actually harvest the torches, it's fine. Let's do that. Yeah, I need to quickly... Oh, I am really cutting it close here. There we go. Okay, this is actually fine. Let's just do it here. All I need is a fire long enough to be able to craft some fire-hardened arrows. That's all I want here. So we're probably like 2 more sticks in here. I may have to harvest some more torches. It's like half an hour to craft it. Oh, there's also a torch. Hold on. Okay, I think I'm far enough away from them to not be scared. So there was a 90-minute interview with Rap on podcast on YouTube. Didn't watch it, but it's there. I did kind of had it in the background. Yeah, I was kind of listening to it. Didn't really find like any new exciting info. You know, it was just a chat basically. But yeah, this news is like specifically about the update, so. And it's not 90 minutes to read. More like 9 if you take it really slow. Wonder how many hours you put into TLD. You don't know if that's a viable option on console. I think there is a way somehow, but I don't really know. Yeah, I don't have a console. Okay, this should be just enough unless something happens. Also, you know what? I want more torches. Am I gonna sacrifice a coal here? I think I am. Just so the fire keeps going. We can also warm up in the meantime, so I think it was a good choice. Yeah, there's our fire hardened arrows. Come here, Bashmigans. Okay, one quack quack is moving towards us. Stand still, quack quack. Archery 5, Sarah, indeed. It honestly makes so much difference with ptarmigans of all animals because you get to sit. Okay, I need to take a shot, I think. I might scare him. No, he turned around. There we go. Quack, quack, quack. Come here, Dwayne. You'll help me with the last one. 4 out of 4. Hell yeah. The way they waddle around and just sit is so cute. It is, it is. Sadly, we need 100 kilo of ptarmigan meat for the broth. For the infinite broth, so... We're going on a bit of a ptarmigan genocide, sadly. We killed so many already, yeah. I always kill them on site for that reason. Mostly the meat, like we don't really need the feathers that much. So I actually don't want to cook them, right? What do we do? We could harvest some of them for the warm-up. Bring them somewhere closer to the... Yeah. Oh, we don't need to warm up that much. I think I'm just gonna... Okay, let's harvest this for the feather. What is that deer doing? Could even get the deer, but we never shoot deer. I actually have 0 deer kills on this run. So the deer gets to go. So satisfying when you get them all at once. Yeah, yeah. I had some bad shots recently. I got like 1 out of 4 in transfer pass. That was pretty frustrating, but this one was good. Oh! How does the infinite broth bug work? It's nothing to do with cooking 5. I don't really know, but the thing is, when the broth released, you got to make 4 doses of broth. I think you can still see it here somewhere, right? If you look at broth. Does it say somewhere? It doesn't actually say. Yeah, but you get 4 doses of broth, right? And then they later changed it because of the bug. Now it's just like 1 item. Which is a bit of a shame, because it was much better when it was 4 doses. Because when you warmed it up, you got 4 warm-ups out of a single broth. Now we get 1 warm-up. So it's a huge nerf in terms of warm-ups. And like warm-ups are probably the best thing about the broth, you know. The warming up buff is super useful on Loper. So that was like the main reason to even spend ingredients on broth of all things. I would say it's still worth making simply because salt is not really used in many other recipes. You don't really need that much salt for other things. But yeah, it used to be so much better. Also, these guts are strange. I wonder what happened here. I feel like maybe the guts clipped because they were really weirdly placed there. Maybe they clipped under the ground, I never noticed them, and then somehow they fixed themselves. I don't know. Strange. But yeah, basically we need to keep cooking broth over and over in one go while the broth is still hot. Then it will kind of stack. Now on this patch it's a little different, right? Because we have this this cooking bug as well that's going to interfere where we cook something and it's immediately cold or something like that. I know how it works. Also, the transforms the small micro-harvested meat to 1 kilo steaks. So I don't think we'll actually see the results of our infinite birth until we upgrade the game, so that'll be like for later, probably. Oh, we have a lot of water here. This is actually a nice little base we got. Wait, this I'm probably gonna just bring to the bunker. And then deal with the point of disagreement wolf. Maybe check some broth on the way. Oh, and we have saplings, we have bear hides here. We're pretty well set up, actually. This is ruined guts, okay. They should still count as guts once they cure. Just need to wait a little bit. What's the situation here? Okay, let's add one more feather. And let's just go, I think. Do we have enough torches? We definitely do. Probably gonna drop more coal here because we can get more from the cave nearby. So let's not carry all of this. I'll be leaving. Okay, the torches. This is fine. Let's just go. Well, the weather's still good. Ooh, that guy probably got attracted by the smell. We're gonna try and avoid him, but he's probably gonna aggro. Yeah, 2 of them actually. Do you remember when this bunker was on Skeeter's Ridge? I do not. Was that the case? Really? I actually don't remember this. I think it was a different bunker. PV had the prepper caches like Mr. Lake did. I think only 3 regions used to have it. Mr. Lake, Pleasant Valley, and then Blackrock. And Blackrock only had it for like a year. Because it released with the bunkers. And then they changed the bunkers, right? With the update. Once they updated the caches. So Blackrock caches, I feel like very few people actually found. You know, the RNG caches, the original ones. You missed the Black Rocky bunker. It was so special. Bunkers, Sarah. It was random. If you like look at an older map, you know, online, it was just like on Mr. Lake. You would roll a random bunker somewhere, all around the map. You know, yeah. I never found one myself outside of Wintermute. I think very few people did. You only had one run there while it was there, like a survival run. See, I don't think I ever found it. Yeah, you miss it. Yeah, honestly, I kind of like the original caches, how they worked. It's nice that they gave it an update, but I did like the original way it worked. I wish maybe they added it to more regions, you know, the original way it worked, and maybe just changed the locations and the loot inside. But I did like the randomness of it. Now we know exactly where the caches are, so it's not as exciting to look for them. Pilgrimy, running around for fun. You could always do that. You could always do that. You know, you have the game on Steam, so nothing's stopping you. Only remember, it was there only because it saved a run you had once when you were in a blizzard, randomly darting around for shelter. Couldn't find the basement. Yeah, the basement was not always there. I wonder if that was the RNG bunker. Because yeah, there's this abandoned cache, that's like permanent one, and then there was an RNG bunker in PV2. Not a real run. I mean, a pilgrim run is also a real run, right? Nothing wrong with enjoying some pilgrim. Yeah, there was a bunker in Blackrock. Mr. Lake, Pleasant Valley, and Blackrock were the only 3 regions to have this mechanic, as far as I know. But the Blackrock one was in the game for a very short time because, yeah, they kind of updated it pretty soon after they released Blackrock on survival. It was literally 1 year, I think, between survival Blackrock version and and the bunker update. Victor's welcome in. Happy December. Do you have an advice on? Do you have an advice how not to forget to pick up the beds? That is hard. I do forget myself sometimes. I actually did it on Misery. The only advice I have in general is check your inventory often. When you're heading out, you need to get into a. You need to like have the muscle memory build up to always open your inventory and check like a couple things, right? The things I check is typically the things that I might drop, which is bedroll, pots, which I don't have, but this time I'm aware I don't have them. I know where I left them. I will go back for them later. Potentially a flask if you're using it, and maybe meat and water, or like food and water. That's the main things I always check. Then there's items I never drop from my inventory, right? I always have 2 bandages, I always have a certain amount of birch bark, always have my mag lens, or maybe matches, if I play around with matches. Oh, we're getting an Aurora, so no bear for us. Okay, this changes the plans a little bit. That's a bad timing for an Aurora. I wanted to deal with a bear, but it's just not happening. It's gonna turn into an Aurora bear very, very soon. Well, that sucks. Oh. Okay, well, at least it's pretty, right? Kind of upset that the bunker from Mr. Lake on the hill from Wintermid wasn't there. It is one of the possible spots, even in survival, yeah. But, not always, yeah. That's what I always thought as well, like when I was looking for the bunker, I was very confused when it wasn't there. Because originally I played Wintermute, then I jumped into survival. After a while you start being anxious about it all the time and you'll check it every time. Exactly. Pira, welcome in. Happy December, how's it going? Okay, so I'm not gonna go towards the bear. I was just checking the Ptarmigan spawns. I think they may have despawned because of the Aurora as well. So that sucks. This Aura kind of messed things up for us. Also, I might run into an Aura wolf here. Gotta be extra careful. This changes things. We are gonna... I need to be on the other side of the map now. So this is not working out. This is not where I want to be right now. You know what? I think we're gonna ignore this Aurora. I think I'm gonna go back. Let's do the call in the cave and spend here. Spend the night here. That's probably the smartest thing to do. We have some... Ooh, I thought I heard a bear. That kind of scared me. Thank you for the shouty too, Pira. Oh my god, okay. This is... I usually am very happy to see Auroras. This is a pretty unfortunate one. Pretty unfortunate. Sakurai, welcome in. How's it going? Clearly not good, you need to vent. When you picked up your bedroll, you look in your inventory to see if it's there. Exactly. I sometimes check 3 times, you know. Always good to check too often than not often enough. But as I said, I always make this mistake myself. Not always, but sometimes. I even made it on Misery. And almost cost me condition loss. I made like on, I don't know, day 80 or something, so I was already post broken body. If I didn't have coffee in my inventory, I would take some fatigue damage.
Can't feel my feet.
As it trying to remove sort by oldest options. Can't find videos you hold dear to you from childhood anymore. Well, yeah, I don't work for YouTube, so I don't know, but that does suck, yeah. Like when you're used to a way to some website works or app works, and then they change it. I honestly don't like it when they change UI around, like, you know. That's the one thing I never understood. Unless the UI is from like 90s or something and is looking really outdated, they really should make as few changes as possible. I feel like it generally really annoys people. It does annoy me for sure. Yeah, so that sucks. I guess I would try to bookmark as many of them as possible. Also, I'll make a list because clearly cannot trust the UI to stay the same anymore. Your pot, on the other hand, you leave that thing everywhere. Same here. The chat makes fun of me all the time. Did I leave pots in coastal? I even have some clips of it. I actually forgot my pots today, but it's not a big deal. Like, we're kind of chilling in Pleasant Valley, so unless I forget about them before I want to leave the region, it doesn't actually affect me. So hopefully I don't. Need to remember pick up your bedrolls and play a BB-8 overview you playing for a small session. Yeah, like if you check your inventory, you'll probably notice it yourself, right? But that's the thing. That's really my tip. Just try to build up the muscle memory to always open the inventory before leaving for any extended period of time, before leaving your base. Love rosy pies. Yeah, they're some of the best recipes, honestly, and you don't even need to find a recipe card, right? It's just a generic recipe. Rug, welcome in. How's it going? Missed my go live ping. Yeah, that's just Twitch for you, you know. But it's always the same time, you know. Always the same time. At least, well, our schedule will be changing tomorrow, right? Tomorrow we'll go live 10 a.m. So will be a little different. I don't think we need to go here. No more coal. Sarah, you're still stressed from BB-8, reminding you of bedroll. Gets the fatigue best when you need the most. Yeah, true. I didn't really cook any recipes on Misery. I really don't play with recipes much. They are so powerful, but I just kind of I never carried the ingredients. But that's what we're actually doing right now. We're trying to hoard all the ingredients in one spot. Love you from the night. Oh my god, that actually got me. Oh, why did that get me so badly? Love the UI from the 90s. Clean and easy to understand. Can see where the button begins and ends. I mean, some of them can be good, for sure. But, you know, like sometimes you look at a website and it's actually... Like, it looks really outdated. It doesn't happen often these days, you know, any large websites that don't really keep the UIs outdated like that, but... can occasionally happen if you find some random website. Forget why you carry the other torch like that. Honestly, mostly because I don't want to leave torches behind. You know, just I want to pick up the ruined torches so I can harvest them for sticks. So it's just a way to get some more sticks, basically. Okay, this is wolf territory. Is that my steps? I think it is. Need to be careful here, though. Oh. I heard some barks in the distance. Website from the 90s suck. Yeah, like we were talking about website UI, but I guess it can apply to apps as well. Then again, apps from 90s. I don't know if there's any popular app that's from 90s, you know, and hasn't been like updated. I mean, YouTube is pretty old, but I think it's like early to mid 2000s, right? Like 2004, I feel like. Something like that. And, you know, it's YouTube, so many people working on it. Always something getting updated. Apps meaning softwares. Like, apps in general, I guess... I don't know. I don't really use apps much on PC, right? Smartphone apps were definitely not really a thing in the 90s. That's before smartphone era. Still have Winamp, you don't use it but you have it. Apps were another thing in the 90s. Yeah, not in the modern sense at least. Alright, we will sleep in here, I think. Actually, I don't have that much to cook, but we could harvest the bashmigans. Wait, okay, we have 4. Got worried for a second.
Close my eyes.
What do you think an app is, Loopy? Sounds like a trick question to me. But maybe you need to know it, you know. You're studying computer science or something, data science. Okay, so we got 1 hour. Where's cooked meat? Cooked meat. I will eat some of this. Also, you know what? Let me quickly check that we don't have any signal here. We don't. Okay. Sadly, I won't be able to use this aura anymore. We have to... Yeah. I mean, I could... But I'm not gonna. Yeah, let's just stay here because I want to kill the bear. So it makes sense to stay. Back in the 90s, you either had a website or a phone number. Yeah, yeah. Like, internet was really not a thing in the 90s. Not in the same way it is today, right? It was getting popular, but I feel like more people didn't have it than they did. I mean, I'm a little young to remember too much, but you know. Windows calls apps what were called software before. Yeah, like, you know, no, when I say app, I mean like a button you click that opens some software, basically, for the most part. That's not a video game, let's say. That's what I understand under an app, you know. But I mostly, like, I imagine people using apps on phones or you know, handheld devices. Not so much on PCs. Freedom of creativity of the 2000s. XP 710. Yeah. I remember using Windows XP. And I'm still on 10. I don't know. We were talking about it a couple streams back, but 11 was like... Doesn't support a lot of stuff yet. Doesn't support a lot of stuff yet, so... I feel like, you know, not upgrading. I am in no rush to upgrade from 10. But yeah, I just meant kind of apps in general, you know. Like, we were talking about UI, the apps were like not that important. It was just something I mentioned, you know, in general. UI stuff. You feel like Windows 11 is pretty good? Yeah, I have not tried it, you know, so I'm not trying to like judge it if it's good or bad. But for me, it's about support. Like if some things don't run properly or aren't quite supported yet, it takes a while to, you know, always will take a while to switch support for some of the stuff. So I'm in no rush, but eventually I guess I will change. We got what, 36 minutes. 36 minutes. Nowadays PCs doesn't have a CD player. Back then you had an app that said, do you want a Coke? After you press the S, it pulled out your CD holder tray. Small snarky apps of the 2000s. Yeah, like tiny stuff. All right. Meat. Do I have any more larger ones? No. What do I do about this? Do we harvest the feathers as well, or do I not bother? The feathers take so much time. I think we're just gonna sleep, it's too late. I'll leave this in here. And we'll see, we'll see. Let's take 2 with us. Hmm, 9 hours, 10 hours. Let's do 9 hours. 9 hours is enough. Or oh, okay, 8 hours is fine. We don't really need to recover condition. So let's see what the weather's gonna be like. I'll take it. They always make new. Sorry. Oh, they always. What? Wait, what? Wait, what's going on? We got a holy bear steak in here. Cold meat. I wonder if this is what someone was mentioning with the potato. Yeah, it's not a hot potato, so is it duped? I wonder if it's one from the ground. I don't know how many we had here. This says ruined, so I feel like it's not the same one. It's one of these old ones. It just changed its height. Okay. 8 years ago when we still had desktops at work, they still had CD drives. Didn't use them for anything. But pictures of Nicolas Cage everywhere, on one guy's PC, desktop under the mouse, on the keyboard, on his locker. When he was done removing them, things got quiet, he opened the CD tray. Okay, I mean, we can keep it there, right? Let's just take these. Sadly, it's not a potato. I would not mind a dupe potato. But now we're gonna kill the final... Oh, I should have made more fire-hardened arrows. Too late now. But whatever. Let's go and try and kill the bear maybe. It's actually a little cold. I'm gonna take 1 more hour nap. Now that I realized it's on the colder side. Can you tell us more about cheated option? How does it work? It's pretty simple. So basically, you have like 3 lives, right? When you die, you can cheat that up to 3 times, and you get to make a choice if you want to spawn close or far, or if you want a permanent penalty or temporary one. The close and far thing is kind of up to player, but you never really should choose the permanent penalty. There's no reason to. The permanent penalty is just too much. They should have made the penalty much smaller, the permanent one at least. Because I think it's something like 30% health, you know, permanently off. Like, that's like 3 frostbites, that's crazy. There's like no reason to ever choose that. And also your achievement progress reset. So if you're like going for 500 days, you die on day 450. You can cheat that, but for the purposes of the achievement, it should count like it's day 0 again. And you can potentially lose some important items. Like, you know, you can find your backpack with some of your items, but a lot of them will be missing. And It could potentially be like special items like flasks, tools. I remember I had it happen with a cougar killing me. I had like 20 stims on me. I didn't expect to die to a cougar because I died while I was sleeping. I picked up all my stims, you know, getting ready to fight him the next day. And he killed me, and I lost like 16 stims or something like that. I don't remember the exact number. Most of my stims just despawned. That was very annoying. Luckily, it was just like a throwaway save, just a backed up save I was experimenting on. But that was actually my first impression with the cougar. Not the most positive one, but let's see how it's gonna be this time. Use this option for the first time, it's kind of weird. Would you realize some of the items respawned in the locations that you cleared out? Yeah, that can happen. That can happen sometimes. It doesn't seem to happen with all items. Like, for example, I tried to do this in Timber of Mountain to see if I could do Summit again, but the Summit containers do not respawn. Ever. At least I couldn't get it to happen, sadly. But I did manage to get a second Jackrabbit Flask doing it. Because Jackrabbit Flask is unique, right? You can only find it in Mountain Town in one spot. But if you cheat that and you manage to get the items to respawn, you can get a second Jackrabbit Flask in the same game. But I think that's not intended. I think it's a bug, you know, some items spawning back. Maybe they just felt, you know, generous, so that if you spawn in a region that you fully cleared out, you still have something to find. Where's the Beshmigans? I can hear them. Jackrabbit Flask, where? Spoilers, please. I do have a video on all the guaranteed spawns if you're interested to find all the flasks. But the Jackrabbit one specifically is in Mountain Town, in the plane crash. It's always there. The exact spot might differ, so I have to be thorough searching the area. Could be like behind some piece of metal at the plane, or, you know, leaning against a tree maybe. Could be in the upper part or in the lower part. There's like 5 different spawns. That place you didn't check, yeah, so Flask should be there, waiting for you. Okay, let's do this, Beshmigans. No, stop walking towards me, please. Mister. Mister. Yeah, I have my last fire-hardened arrow, so I don't know if I'll be able to... Okay, this one did not break, so we can actually get every single one of them. That's pretty nice. I just need to pick up the arrow because I do not have any more fire-hardened ones left. Come here. There we go. That was a pretty bad throw, actually. I'm glad it rebounded. Yes, archery 5, Sarah. Hey, Rockies, you go there just for the flask. Yeah, it's a unique flask. Every single other flask... so there's 6 flasks, right? Every has at least one guaranteed spawn. But the other 5, you can get them as RNG loot from certain containers as well. And the Jackrabbit Flask, as far as I know, does not have any container, so there's like no RNG chance for it. It's always just that one spot where you can get it. Okay, now to the bear. We'll deal with the Beshmigans later, now that they are sitting here. Speaking of unique items, you still have to get the nugget. Where even is it? Didn't see doing tails. Yeah, because it's not related to tails directly, so you can miss it. You know, you could do the second tail and never explore the area with the nugget. But the nugget is it's tied to the first level of Langstone Mine, and it's actually the only spot where you need the respirator. That place has too much toxic gas, so if you go there, you cannot just run through or anything. You actually need the canisters, so make sure to bring a bunch. You need to find a key to a lockbox. Basically, if you go on the first floor, there's like a lockbox. You can reach that area without the gas mask, but the key itself is like somewhere past a long corridor. Oh, mister, you're walking the wrong way. Please come back. The cave's right here. Where is it going? Okay, Dwayne, help me. There we go. Even got stoning 5. Yeah, we did pretty well with those Termigans. They're not wrong. Yeah, this is a pretty nasty place to dance the bear, so I hope I get to kill him pretty close to the cave, but also that I don't have to dance him too much. Okay, my pants are in my backpack now. It's a bit too far. I might overshoot him, especially since I'm standing on the... Oh, okay, no. Archery 5, Sarah. I didn't want him to die in one shot though. This is actually not perfect because it's too far from the cave. This is a little annoying, but okay. Well. Yes, dancing 5. We're not gonna need it, I guess. Well, we're gonna have to sleep in the cave or something. Warm up, getting a little cold. My pants are... Yeah, I wanted to say my pants are off, but I was like, wait.
I'm so cold.
Well, they were off, right? But I still have a second pair. I'm just keeping those snow pants safe. Actually, you know what? Let's grab the ptarmigans and harvest them in a cave, maybe. That way we can warm up. Then we can do something with the bear. Archery 5, yeah. It does help a lot, like, you know, it's no cooking 5, you don't really need archery 5, but it does make things so much easier. Now, where did I leave those bash migrants? I think they're over there. I'm curious about the nugget though. Like, some people seem to think you will be able to trade it in with a trader for something special, you know, because it does not have any use. It's just a nugget. Gold has no use in the wilderness, I guess. But we'll see. I am super curious about the trader. Oh, I can't wait. Potentially just a couple days away. IRL gold has very few uses. Yeah. But it's shiny. So, you know, it is value because it's shiny. So it's copper. Yeah, and also diamonds, right? Like there's way more diamonds than people need, like for industrial usage or even for like, you know, to wear as rings or whatever, jewelry. And yet they are valuable. Copper kills most bacteria. Yeah, I think it's used in like food industry, right? In some ways. Can give that extra diamonds to me. I'm dead nice. Oh, that's so generous of you. Helping us getting rid of diamonds. No, not snowfall. Come on, game. Don't even have any food here, so this is pretty annoying. Door bed handles in hospitals should be made out of copper. Honestly, most public door handles should be like self-cleaning. I saw that there's like a thing in Japan. Obviously, it's gonna be more expensive than a simple handle, but there's like this thing that applies, you know, some kind of disinfectant on the handle. I don't like touching public door handles, especially like, you know, public toilets. It's like, The rest is still okay, but public toilets is like, oh, come on. Do I really have to? Okay, this is not good. This is gonna be a blizzard, I think. Diamonds are plentiful at level minus 59. You just gotta trip mine. I'm guessing that's Minecraft stuff again, right, Sarah?
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
UV lights kill germs. Would be a little impractical to have UV lights everywhere in the public spaces, though. Public toilets are definitely the reason why we have elbows. Yeah. Or just open it with a tissue or something.
Goddamn freezing.
Or just make the doors, you know, automatic. Just when you're near the door, just let it open. Like, come on. Why do people still make us touch? You know, people who design it. Why they make us touch the public toilet stuff? You shouldn't have to touch a single thing, you know. It's annoying. A door handle with a light in it. Every time you touch it, it kills the little germs. Yeah, that could also work. It could also look really cool, right? That could be something they could install in like clubs and bars. Automatic doors just like elevators. Well, not like elevators, you know. But like, it would be pretty simple to do, and some toilets do have it, right? Some public toilets do have it, but it's pretty rare from my experience. It's not very often I see that. And it should be like, you know, the baseline. I mean, nobody wants to touch that. Come on.
I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
On the other hand, we need to let your immune system fight those germs. Yeah, like you can't live in a sterile environment. Or you could, but you know, you will run into problems if it's ever not sterile.
Too much stuff to carry.
But, you know, maybe let's fight those germs with other germs, not the public toilet germs. Like, we don't have to go that far to build our immune systems. You know, if I'm like entering a shop or something and I need to touch doors, or like, I don't know, office building, school, whatever, bureaus, fine. I will touch the door. But for public toilets, we could make an exception, you know.
Too cold to think.
Some public places like stations, here have entrance without doors but blocks the view inside the extra wall. Yeah, that kind of stuff basically. I always wonder why it's just not a thing for toilets, you know. I make super duper germs to fight the super germs. I think we just, you know, let's just stick to simple germs, and that should be good enough to build up our immune systems.
Damn, I'm freezing.
You know what? Since we're freezing, I'm gonna spend some time harvesting now, just to warm up, and then we can bring the final two pieces. Why am I even going back and forth? I was kind of not watching my warmth meter, and this happens. Also, we are out of water. Oh, that's not great. That's not what I hoped for. Let's do 2 kilos. Let's see how much this helps. Yeah, that's not too bad. So I think... No, it's still snowing. Ah, I was hoping it changed to fog, but I guess not. That was too much to hope for, clearly. I really would love to build a rock cache here, right? You know, just block off the bear, but I don't have enough stones for that. And I don't think I'll be able to get 50 in this area. That's the problem, getting the stones in this area to build the rock caches. Probably nobody ever tried it before because it's just too much work getting that many stones. It's much better than a door. Your local gallery gets... doors get damaged every 3 or 4 months. Hard to open them or they don't close. Oh yeah, yeah.
Someone's gotta go.
That's another thing, like the handlers could get damaged. Be cool if you could use the animal heads, you chop it up to craft wall decor. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. But I feel like Hinterland doesn't want us to do that. I don't know. Like, they don't want us to hunt animals for trophies, but just for survival. So I feel like we're not gonna get it, but... from the picture in the news article, we can clearly at least move the existing ones. So, you know, if you want a mounted deer head, you can always move it from Hunting Lodge, or I don't know what the other spots are. But there's definitely a couple mounted deer heads around the map. Okay, I think we gotta head back. I don't have a single cooked steak in here, that's pretty crazy. Yeah, we have to head back. That's unfortunate. And the only remaining things is a moose at Pensive Pond, which chances are we won't get it, but you know, we can check. And maybe a cache, but I feel like we got 2 RNG Auroras, you know, so we're probably not gonna get another one anytime soon. We're quite lucky.
Think about its food.
I'm gonna keep hoping.
Fingers feel numb.
Really like this path. This is almost always wolf free. I really hope they don't change it with the wildlife refresh. I don't want to see any wolves in here. This is my path. I'm thinking maybe I should just drink a birch tea and sleep for an hour inside a cave. Because now we're going to take we're gonna get more hungry because we're freezing. Not sure if we're even gonna make it in time. I mean, it's still a little bit of a walk, not that far, but we're almost out, and we could at least, you know, if we warm up, we don't lose condition. I feel like it might be worth it. Emailing Grab to have him rename it. Rename what? This place.
That guy who drank.
Okay, we will go quiet by aiming. So I suppose he does hold his breath. I want all the stones for rock caches, thank you. Wait, do I have meat here? I might have meat here, I don't think I do. Let me check. Oh, Bishop's path, okay. Sort of like Stacy's grape soda. This might not be enough. I'm gonna take an hour nap, but the calories are not looking good. If you could have one food item in the game named after you, which one would you choose? That's the question. Crackers? Chips? A chainsaw. There's no chainsaw. I meant a food item. Maybe some meat. Imagine if you harvested the ptarmigan and you would get like basher meat. I'd probably choose chips. Bashrob's ketchup chips. Okay, that hunger meter is not looking good. I may have to drink another birch tea. Not lose well fat. Let's see. Maybe I can be greedy. $63. I don't know. I don't know. Very close, but I think I'll have to eat. Loopy's pancakes. Pancakes are a good choice too, yeah. There's Lily's pancakes, so why not Loopy's pancakes? Be sure they're not crepes. Oh, come on. Well, they are not, because crepes are crepes and pancakes are pancakes, you know. Obviously. 25, we can do it. Whew. Just in time. I get to save a cup of...
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
Of birch tea. There we go. Nice. Okay, I guess we stay here for the night, because I don't want to go while it's snowing. Yeah. Also have this ptarmigans to harvest if you really want to, so why not? Let's just sleep here. Maybe maple syrup or peanut butter. Haven't had peanut butter in a long time. You should go buy some, yeah. I don't really have any myself. It would be nice though. Okay, how do we do this? I'm going to drink almost 3 days. That's truly a long time, yeah. I'm gonna do like 4 hours. Maybe we'll get an Aurora, right? If we're getting an Aurora, I want to use it. But we'll still have to go to the other side of the map, so it's not gonna happen. Okay. So let me harvest one Bashmigan maybe and go back to sleep. This is 2 hours. Oh my god. It's crazy. Think you have some in the cupboard. Well, you should have some then. But without celery. Without celery. Don't you dare combine it with celery. Slice of bread, half Nutella, half PB. A sweet treat. You have no celery, but you wished you did. That's a really weird thing to wish for, but... Switch yourself. Oh, foggy again. Okay. I mean, I can work with fog. It's not all bad. The question, though, is... Do we take this meat with us?
Yes!
Oh my god.
Hell yeah! Hey, come on, baby!
Hell
come
yeah.
on! Yes! Come on!
I was like, who's yelling? Okay. So, I will not take the ptarmigan, maybe the ptarmigan carcass to drop to the wolves if they follow me. I guess we can do that. Holy meat is still here, so that's good. And I want to take some food with me as well, because we might be there for a while. So I'm gonna take two of these. I'm gonna take all the Bashmigan meat. And I'm gonna take the Bashmigan corpses, because why the hell not? And let's go. I might run into wolfies though, so let's pay attention. Do we take this meat? Yes, hell yes. Yeah, we have to. I mean, okay. There's a reason I'm killing all these Bashmigans anyway. Where is he? He's in my way! Why? Oh man. Gotta go. Alright, see you later, Quictus. Have a good one. Actually... Oh. Oh, Rook, come on. I actually don't know where exactly I'm going right now. Okay, there's the ruined house, so we should be on the path almost. That kind of works out for me. And we can feed the wolf with one of the ptarmigan corpses we took instead of killing him. I'm a little low on arrows now.
Making my head feel thick.
And I still need to kill the moth. I only have 5 arrows. Should be enough with archery 5, of course, but you know. I could miss a couple shots. My shots have been suspiciously accurate lately, you know. Here, mister. Enjoy. And now leave me alone. Still run into a second wolf in here. I know there's some on this side. Let's pay attention.
Hey, I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Okay. Oh, I actually got a nice little stash of stones, like we're slowly working towards the rock cache. Not that bad. This is a big bear. I forgot how much it was, but it was like 39 something. This is potentially the biggest bear we got on this run yet. And we killed how many? Let's check. Jenna, welcome in. Happy December. How's it going? How's your weekend? Bears killed 55, a respectable 55. Let's ignore this bear's attack and moose attacks. That didn't happen. That's totally that's bugged out. Never got broken ribs ever. Absolutely. I guess it's the price we had to pay, but was more than enough. I don't need any more broken ribs. Where's my quota? I think it's a little lower. Or did I bring all of it with me already? I swear I left like 2 more quarters down here. Where are they? Yeah, maybe I did it already. But I don't even see... What the hell? Yeah, I don't see the bear at all. This is already the road that is too far. The bear was not here. It couldn't have despawned, right? I must have taken it with me. It couldn't have despawned. I mean, we've been here for like a day. I don't think the wolves ate it. So we already took it. Imagine if we micro-harvested this bear. That would be 400 kilo. 400 kilo of moose steaks. That's like 400k calories. Yeah, let's not do that though. That would be extremely tedious. Like, just processing these 4 bears is pretty tedious, right? Even if you don't micro-harvest them, it's pretty crazy. Like, it's like hours of work. This is the last bear though. Emptiness is unbearable. Literally. Literally. Ooh, Maglan's weather! Finally! That's what I was waiting for. Let's finally start a fire. And actually cook some of this bear. Because we don't have anything cooked here. I had to bring food. If only I got this the day before, we didn't have to go back to the Timberwolf Mountain broken house. But it doesn't matter now.
Well.
I got the fire going, finally make some more meat. Sadly, I don't have any water and I still didn't bring my pots with me. I really should have. Too late now. Yeah, we got 1 hour. I want to stay outside though. It's 4 kilos then. Okay. Right, I need to move this. Oh, let's not fall into the fire. Okay, a few more sticks on. Do you think 6 stoves will be craftable after the update? I was thinking what would be the best base if we can move benches. Yeah, I think it's definitely going to change the balance of bases. I don't think we'll be able to craft 6 burners. I'm honestly not even sure we'll be able to craft any stoves, but maybe they will let us craft the 1 burners and 2 burners, or at least the 1 burners. Like, the 1 burners are pretty bad, you know, from a base perspective. It's just like to have some protected fire maybe, but they're actually not very useful. I don't like any bases that have a 1 burner. Six burner. Honestly, I would love it if they let us craft it. If they made it like really difficult, you know, like gather like 80 metal and forge it into individual plates that all like weigh like 30 kilos, and you have to carry it one by one. If it was like a long-term project, but I don't think they're gonna go that far. I guess we'll see though. I don't know if you heard the news, but there's been a bit of an update on the trader, on the Stefa's customization. There was an article that came out, exclamation mark news for the link. I think we'll be able to move stalls. In all screenshots, the stalls stay unmoved. Yeah. I feel like they could let us move the basic ones, but moving the 6 burners, that'll be pretty strong. I don't think they're gonna let us do that. Could we get an aurora? Maybe we should check. Maybe this is the start of an aurora. We have the radio now. It is not lit up, so we're not getting an aurora. At least not yet. Could still change, but let's see. This is a smaller piece. It's 1 hour. But yeah, about the base balance, specifically in Pleasant Valley, I think Community Hall will become such a great base because it has the 6 burner, right? Assuming we cannot move the 6 burners, but we are able to move workbenches. Community Center is just great. Like the size is great, right? For a base, there's enough space. You also have potentially other buildings in the town that you could use as other bases if you really need to. But that'll be a little annoying with the loading screens and stuff, but you know, it's an option. So let's see. PVK, welcome in BB8. Are you feeling less tired now? We killed all 4 bears in PvE while you were asleep, so pretty productive, I would say. Ooh, perfectly measured. Got exactly full belly with that steak. Alright. So, what do we do now? We have 1 more litter. I'm thinking of just sleeping. I'm gonna leave the ptarmigans here, probably. I don't really care about them that much. Like, let's just sleep while this is cooking. I need to recover some energy in case we get an aurora at night. Let's just do like 2 hours and then head out. Doesn't look like an aurora just yet. Maybe it'll change though. There we go. 1 more hour. Okay. Weather's still looking good. This is not an aurora though. We might not really get one, but since the weather's so nice, I really want to move out. We have a bunch of torches, so I think we are in a state where we can move. What am I gonna take with me? I would like to keep this place a little stocked up. I'm gonna draw maybe 3 more coal, so we can cook all of this stuff, I guess. But let's go. Maybe warm up a tea or 2. We can do the Stalker Screeny as well. How heavy are we? I want to take all the ptarmigan meat with me. Definitely want to take this. Now, how heavy are we with this? Still pretty heavy. Take like 2 Thermigans. Actually, I could take even more. It doesn't matter. Why not? And a little bit of this. A little bit of raw meat. And now I want the carcasses to be the last thing to drop. So I can use them as decoys. Maybe. I mean, we have a lit torch now, but it might not stay lit forever. Let's move out. Anything else to drop? I don't think so. Let's do the screeny now. Yeah, let's do it. So, let me find something. This is the first screeny of the day. Why did Botrobe not say anything? That is strange. There we go, Mr. Botrobe. Botrobe woke up. So, Stalker. What do we got here? Maybe this one? Yeah, Botrobe was AFK. So, emote only is on. We have time to think about where this could be for 15 seconds. And you can start guessing now. Muskeg close to Spence's. Free bridge on the way from Broken Road to Spence's. Yeah. Near Broken Road entrance. Yeah. You all got the right spot. Behind the broken signal tower, looking at it. GG. Looks like you guys recognize the spot. So GG. Donza. You didn't know, Sarah. Oh. Yeah, it's not Mystery Lake or Black Rocket this time. There we go. Also, we're gonna do the trivia question today, right? Exclamation mark trivia. Today it starts. We're gonna do it probably in an hour or so. We'll do it like halfway through. Maybe even sooner. Let's see. We'll take like a break. Yeah, we'll set it up then. We'll set up the prediction and we'll be able to guess. Hopefully the command works. This time it was not me. It's trivia. Missed an eye there, Ruak. Don't think you've ever been there. Oh yeah, it's a little, gotta go around. It's yeah, not a path everybody takes. Odds, Helga, welcome in. Happy December. Merry Christmas. Actually, Merry Christmas this time. How's it going? How is your Sunday? There it is. Yeah, so the command works this time. Command works. So we'll have one question. I think the maximum prediction time... I actually want to go the other way. Let's go this way. Maximum prediction time is 30 minutes. I cannot make it longer. I would like keep it open the entire stream if I could. But I cannot, so... Oh, it's starting to snow. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's some really poor timing. But as long as it's not windy, we can still keep going. You have a Christmas calendar as well, Helga, right? What kind of calendar did you get? Did you open it already? Because we opened our Heinz Christmas calendar with Sarah. We got ketchup today, by the way. So yeah, really excited about some Heinz ketchup from Christmas calendar. It is a ketchup day, I guess. This is why I wear carry wield whatever torches. Bad. Like, this is the most dangerous thing, right? Like, when you meet him exactly when you're going up a hill, those are the worst ones. That's just so scary. 24 days of Mayo. I think there's a Mayo or two in that calendar, actually. Yeah. Nice try, Burge. But we actually killed every single wolf in the region, so... Having a nice Sunday. Went to do some Christmas shopping with your mom and sister. Got home. Oh, today it's you playing D&D session. Okay, nice. I hope you roll high today. Lego Star Wars calendar, but you're not open it until next stream. Oh, so it's not like a daily thing. It's not like 24 of them. Or are you gonna just open several on the stream, you know, at the start or something like that? I'm gonna have to open several at once too, because I only have like until mid-month. Then I'm just gonna go away, so I probably won't be bringing my calendar. I mean, maybe I will bring it with me. It's smaller than I thought. I thought it would be like too big to bring. I could probably fit it in my luggage. So maybe I'll just take it with me, actually. I have to think about it. I guess it will depend how much I need the sauces, you know? Like, let's see. 24 one, but you're gonna open them on stream. Okay, yeah, so you can share with viewers. Makes sense, yeah. I don't have a cam, so it's, you know, like, I opened it just before the stream. We decided to do it, like, at the same time with Sarah, since we have exactly the same calendar. So I guess we're just open the thing each time. Yeah, each time when Sarah comes in, I guess during the week it's going to be a little trickier because she's gonna be working. So I'm just gonna wait for her. But I ordered a second calendar too. I have a Pringles calendar and it still didn't come. It should come like Monday or Tuesday, hopefully. So it's a little late, you know. I'll have to catch up with the little windows being opened. But what can you do? The viewers and stars are always gonna be the same every day, or if it differs. Yeah, well, I feel like there's only one Heinz calendar, right? Like, they didn't make different variations, but we'll see. We both had ketchup on day one, so... yeah, probably gonna be the same, but let's see. Did you get the blue or red Pringles calendar? I honestly don't know. I think it was red. Are they different? The thing is, I just ordered it online, you know, so I don't know. Because they might just... they might just deliver me like whatever color they have, or I don't know. Like, I don't have a preference anyway. It's fine, I guess. I think I saw a green one too, but I'm not sure. Pringles and Hyde is so goofy, silly. Wow, Sarah, look at Grinch 8 trying to ruin our Christmas. You know, we're just trying to have some fun and she's calling it silly. Wow. Also, exclamation mark news, yeah, in case anybody hasn't heard. We got like a soft confirmation that the update will be coming this week. You like Goofy Silly? Oh, that was a good thing. Okay, never mind. Thank you, then. Thank you. I thought it was that was supposed to be judgmental, you know. Wait, I actually visited the bunker, but we can check the burdock under the bridge. You sit here with your gingerbread... Oh, gingerbread calendar. That sounds amazing, Ruak. That's great. I actually bought some gingerbread today at the supermarket. Obviously, it's not gonna be like, you know... It's supermarket gingerbread, so it's a little crunchy, let's say. But it's better than nothing. I'll definitely have some later, you know, some proper gingerbread. For now, this will do. Dear, welcome in. Update this week. Looks like it. There's the article. BB8 did exclamation mark news. I think it didn't work for you, Geno, because it was like seconds after BB8, so there's probably some cooldown. But the bot posted the link in chat for anybody who wants to read the article. Oh, that is looking bad. Now I'm dropping all the smell here, and we're gonna go to Draft Dodgers to sleep, I think. Spend the night there. Okay, can we go to this? This looks a bit too much. Let's go around. I'm trying to avoid a potential wolf because there is a wolf in this area. We've been carrying 3 bars of smell and the blizzard just started. So I'm trying to be a little careful. No wolves around here.
Find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, this is a bad situation, you know. This is how you die on long runs. So that's why I dropped all my smell. No reason to risk. This week is your birthday, that's a miracle. 7 more days, hell yeah. See, they timed it properly then.
I'm freezing.
But you know, it's like, it's from the article and it's not directly a question they asked. So that's why I'm like hesitant to say we're totally getting the update this week. But I feel like it's like 90-95% at this point. I do believe it. But you know, I don't want to spread fake info. It's written in the article, that's what I go off. And I hope it's right. No, the meat sounds so fast. I had to. Absolutely not carrying stink in these conditions. Because you know the wolf won't despawn if it's so close. I guess we'll have something to do. Harvest these torches, and let's go inside. Draft Dodgers. Opened your phone this morning, saw it on your suggested news articles. You're actually excited, hell yeah. Yeah, Raf said in the article early December, and then when you read the sentence right under that, you know, right, like after the article ends, it says the update is coming the week of 2nd December 2024. And that's actually the same wording they used, I think, for Zone of Contamination when it came out. No, the week of 2nd December. I specifically remember that because I find it a little confusing, you know. For a second I thought I misread, and I thought it was 2nd December actually, and I was like, wait, it's coming out tomorrow, but it says week of 2nd, so you know, could be any week and any day, probably not Friday. So yeah, it looks like most likely Tuesday or Wednesday we'll have the update. Let's sleep for 7 hours, let's say. Let's sleep through the night. There's now a call from mother around 7 PM. Someone donated a Christmas tree to a family. You probably paid it forward. Your mother, thank you a lot. You said you're very welcome and happy holiday. Oh yeah, that's the ones you were mentioning yesterday. Oh, that's nice, you know, get in the holiday spirit. Could be any day this week. Yeah. I feel like it won't be Monday because we'll probably hear it officially directly from Hinterland too, right? They will probably mention like tomorrow evening. That's my guess. Like on the forums or something. And on Friday they never really release updates, so I feel like Tuesday or Wednesday are the most likely, so let's see. Also, tomorrow would suck because we are still on schedule to play some co-op, right? Probably the last co-op this year, so some Christmas co-op in the evening. And yeah, then we get to try some TLD. You know what, guys? This is a good time to set up the trivia question. So we'll do that. I'm gonna open the prediction maybe, and paste the prediction question I have, and you'll have half an hour to think about it. You know, you don't have to vote right away. So let's see what we got. Week's gonna be so confusing. They are. Better be week 49, not 50. Melted your heart knowing the Christmas tree went to a family, waiting for 6 other calls. Yeah, I'm sure they will call soon. It's something straight from the heart. It's a great feeling. Yeah, just you know, to help some other people. Okay, which question am I gonna give you? I have a bunch of prepared. Okay, let's do this one. I found a nice question. So we'll have 4 possible answers. Some of them might have more, some of them might have less. This one will have 4 for regions specifically to choose from. So let me just verify that I can see. Okay, I can see who wins the prediction, so that's good. I will start a prediction. It will be open for half an hour. Oh, okay. Run into an issue here. So, the question can only be up to 45 characters. That is ridiculous. What is this? 2001? Okay. Well, that sucks. I'll just rephrase it a little bit. Or maybe we'll be able to pin the question separately. Let's see. We'll figure out the kinks as we go. What is this, 2001? I mean, 45 characters on a message? Like, come on. Seriously. Okay, I managed to rephrase the question. That emote is cute. Yeah, that's my laughing cougar emote. Okay, setting up the prediction now. So good luck. You can think about this. This one is not a particularly hard question, but you know. So you can vote with channel points, but the channel points are not the reward, right? Whoever gets it right gets 10k points, like for a hard screeny. Let me try and pin the question as well. You know, it was like the original wording of the question was a little different. So I want to see if this kind of if it works well together. It's a little messy like this, right? Okay, so the question is, which region has the most acorn trees? Out of these 4, right? I suppose it also has the most in the game, but that will be today's trivia question. And winners will get 10k. This is hard. It is actually on the easier side for the questions we have, but there's a reason for it, right? You can choose one of the 4 options. So even if you don't know, you can always just guess something. Also, the amount of the points you bet doesn't really matter too much, right? So don't get too influenced by what you see, because someone could just like bet a lot of points on one question, and several people could bet something on another answer, right? So yeah, we'll see. We already have 2 different answers, I think. So interesting. Let's see. Let's see if anybody gets it right. Okay, and back to the game now. We still have a blizzard going, even at sunrise. And no food. Well, that's great. That's just great. And yeah, the cougar emote, we've actually had it Since the first cougar update, really, you know, that was like the time where we decided, yeah, okay, let's make a cougar emote. I think a lot of people did it. There's probably like 5 different channels that stream TLD that have a cougar emote, and yeah. Then they removed the cougar, so I guess it was, you know, a little irrelevant for a while, but should come back into fashion very soon. Cougar Jam. I can't wait to test out the new cougar. It's gonna be so fun sciencing that. Hold on, I feel like the pinned message is a little... It kind of hides the prediction, right? So maybe I want to undo it. But yeah, I wish it was a little easier to set up, but the problem is the Twitch poll is anonymous, right? So you actually can't select the winners. So I kind of have to use a prediction. I tried some third-party options, but that didn't really go too well either. Alright, it's still morning, so I'm gonna maybe read for an hour, wait until it gets a little brighter. Yeah, I can actually see now. Wait, have I never been inside? How did I never search the drawers or anything? What's going on here? That's interesting. Look at this. Oh, okay, a book. On the book. Precious book. Guess I may as well take it. Alright, still a little cold. I'm kind of tempted to wait for Maglin's weather. Like, you know, why go now? Maybe I could sleep again. Because this is still the snowfall after a blizzard ends, I think. Last night in real life was -1 degree, very windy. Now it's 3 degrees. Yeah, I kind of wish it was minus here so it would snow, you know, get a little bit of that Christmassy weather. But yeah, it's like just above 0, I think, and that's like the worst, you know, because it's cold, but it doesn't even snow. It's the worst combination. Wait a second, I think I'm just going to start a fire here. Also, something I didn't harvest here, look at this. There's loot. -5 here now, it feels like -14. No snow yet, but there is a snow ice warning. Well, I mean, in Iceland, I guess it's just a matter of time, right? At -5, it's gonna happen sooner or later. This is beautiful weather, it's just freaking cold. I could put on this, still not enough. It's been down to -10 last days, so super cold. Oof. I guess that's typical for Iceland though, right? I mean, it's, yeah, It's way more north, so
That did it.
makes sense that it's not particularly warm, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna leave the sticks here. Take a couple torches. It is cold, but we're not that far off the farmstead. I'm just gonna grab my meat and head out. Don't have any on us right now. In the north of Iceland it's colder. They already have snow. Live in the southwest corner. Yeah, that's I guess that's where the capital is, right? That's where most people live. Like the least cold spot in Iceland. I know it's the least cold, but I mean it's south, right? So maybe. I don't wanna say warmest, right? Because like warmest I don't know if it applies here. Oh, there's my meat pile. There it is. It would be cool if the crows were rotating around the meat piles too, you know? So I'd be able to find them more easily. In other news, you just bought Outer Wilds. Oh, hell yeah. Are you
Might have to
gonna
drop
play it
some gear.
tomorrow? What? What? I'm heavy? I mean, okay, yeah, right. Because I don't have the satchel on. You're gonna try it tomorrow. Tomorrow or Tuesday. Hmm. Yeah, but the update is gonna drop soon, right? So it's like you're gonna try Outer Wilds and then switch to TLD. Hmm. I feel like, I don't know, at least to me, Outer Wilds was the kind of a game I wanted to play, you know, in one go. Oh, okay. Wait, I still have maples here. Look at this. I never harvested these. Okay, I guess let's do it. Why the hell not? Oh, even raw sips. What the hell? I really have not harvested anything in here. Alright, let's check if there's some burdock in here. It's gotta be somewhere. I just can't believe I haven't found a single one. Burdock is so sneaky. There should be 6 in each region. And we're currently at 0 in Pleasant Valley, so I don't know. Looks like they're very well hidden. Oh, this hill From here looks really sneaky. Maybe, but under the bridges is a good spot for Burdog, especially in Pleasant Valley. Let's have a quick look. No Burdog. Am I seeing reishi mushrooms here? Okay, this looks like a little bit of undisturbed nature in PvE that I never properly looted. So many shrooms, okay. Let's take them. Find some reishi mushrooms on day 408 or whatever. That's not a sight you see every day. I should probably eat some of the meat I have. I'm a little hungry, so why not? Is it just me or are these shrooms particularly large? You might start it tomorrow, so if the update drops on Tuesday, you at least have 2 days to play it. Updates usually drop 6 PM. Yeah, that's true. Like, it's always going to be evening, right? Yeah. Yeah, at least you can check it out that way. Though, when I started playing Outer Wilds, I couldn't really put it down, you know? I only played that straight in a row until I finished it, including the DLC. Really enjoyed it. You're super excited to try it. Yeah, it's great. It's great. And you don't need to know anything, you know. You just jump into it. You enjoy the ride. Pay attention. Try to remember things, and you'll figure it out. The only thing that sucks is that it's really not a very replayable game. Like, you know, I would love to play it again, but I just really can't. It would never be the same. I goat up here because I kind of want to get out of here. I was just trying to check the bridges if there's maybe some Burdog. Or you know what, we could even keep going. I mean, let's keep going this way. Maybe we'll find some Burdog later. Like, eventually we're gonna curve into the bear cave. The guaranteed bear cave. We already killed that bear, and then we can go back to the farmstead maybe. Like, this little spot right here, this always has like some... Oh wow, even kettles. Yeah, clearly did not explore this part of the region very well. If I still have kettles here. Come here. Oh no, that's the food tab. It's so awesome on long runs to find spot you haven't visited yet. Yeah, absolutely. The map is huge, right? And I feel like once you are experienced in the game, it's just you tend to take the same paths. So, you know, switching it up every now and then, like this is not a path I usually take. In fact, if we had a screening of this, I wonder how many people would know it. Even though you show quite a bit, right? You have ice, you have waterfall. I bet many people would guess like Timber of Mountain, Eric's Falls, maybe stuff like that. This is like a little forgotten place in Pleasant Valley. It feels very remote, even though you're really not that far off like buildings, right? It's the farmstead is not that far away. You would guess HR inner monolith, like, yeah, see? People would be guessing so many different things. I feel like this really gives Timber of Mountain vibes. And I just found 4 maples too, you know, just like that. And we're already warming up, that is crazy. Oh man, this clothing is so OP. Plus 34 on Interloper. I just... Yeah, as long as it's not windy, we're warm even in PvE. I mean, that's quite an achievement. I haven't found a single burdock though, right? I found 4 maples, I found cattails, rose hips, reishi, literally everything except burdock. It's pretty crazy. Like, I'm so curious, where is that burdock hiding? Maybe it's near Signal Hill. We have not been to that part of the map recently. We have to check for the moose there, so we're gonna go anyway. I haven't really checked this area either, because the bear, I never had to come here for it. The bear came to me, the farmstead. We're just gonna drop off some stuff to the farm because we are way too heavy like this. And we check the moose. I don't think we'll make it out of PV today, but we should be slowly getting ready to leave because not much else to do. How much warmer are we? I'm slowly starting to think of replacing the second insulation with a satchel, so I'm not so heavy. But maybe not quite yet. What region after PvE? Well, first we'll have to bring all that loot we found to Broken Railroad, maybe do some ptarmigan hunting, so we'll probably head for Broken Railroad, but after that, there's still several places we haven't been to. I think Timber of Mountain and Blackrock make the most sense. I do want to get Spelunker's Lantern, and I know it's in the transition between Timber of Mountain and Blackrock. There's not too much for us to do in Timber of Mountain either, other than maybe kill some bears. There's no ingredients there. Also, I want to hit Ash Canyon, but I feel like Blackrock makes sense first, because I really wanted Spelunker's Lantern. So Blackrock would be the next major target, I guess. It's just, we're getting too heavy with all the loot we found, so... It's mostly the ptarmigan meat. Sadly, I need to carry all this ptarmigan meat from Pleasant Valley to Broken Railroad because we just can't get enough ptarmigan meat for the infinite broth in Broken Railroad and Muskeg alone. Like, we need 100 kilos at least. We could go for 200, but that would be a lot. I did some off-stream science on Termigan respawns, and they do respawn kind of like wolf packs, sadly. So they respawn one by one, right? I forgot how long it takes already. It was less than a wolf, so I think it was like 13 days or something, late game Loper. 13, 14 days for one Termigan to respawn. So if you kill 4, that's like 50 days for them to spawn back. It's kind of like a bear, almost. Whole flock killed out. So the ones we killed in Broken Railroad are really... They might come back once we loot all the regions. That's gonna be about 50-ish days probably. But not before that. Yeah, without Travoy too, because there's no Travoy on this version, so... Gotta do it the old-fashioned way, and it's not just the weight, but also the fact that we smell, right? Like all this Termigan meat I wanna take with me. I can probably leave the Termigans here. I might not even like bother with them. We'll see. Let's drop them. Let's eat some bear meat. And probably make a couple torches. Oh, we made more bear meat. Nice. I could cook even more maybe. How much sticks do I have? Not too many, but let's just start the 6 burner, make some torches, cook some fire or whatever, and keep going.
Too heavy.
Yeah, I'm really low on fuel here though. This is not too great. Let's cook the meat, cook the meat, cook the meat, cook the meat, find 2 more pieces outside. Yeah, let's drop all of this. 2 more raw pieces. This is 1 kilo, perfect. Let's go inside. Cindy, welcome in. Happy December. How's it going? Oh, that was loud. What the hell? That scared me. Alright, we're gonna make more torches and we're just gonna head out. We're gonna keep going. Let's check the moose. This is the perfect weather for a moose, right? Afternoon, no wind, and Magdalens weather. Think I'm right? Do you think the update will come out this week? Yeah, did you see the news article, Cindy? There is a news article, and it looks like it might come out this week, yeah. So, I'm getting pretty excited. If you haven't seen the news article, exclamation mark news for it.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Okay, we got some more sticks. I'm gonna make a bunch of torches, and let's drop a couple more things in here. Let's drop the book. Don't need to carry that. Yeah, there it is. Thank you. Water glass. You saw something too, yeah. Maybe. Same thing. Or maybe it was posted elsewhere too. I wonder. Cattails. Let's store these. What else do we got? An arrowhead. We can drop that here. Arrowhead. This is fine. Oh yeah, we found 4 more saplings. Why the hell not? Ptarmigan feathers. All of this. Store here. I'm gonna keep the feathers on in case we wanna make more fire-hardened ones. In fact, you know what? It's actually... okay. Let's make fire-hardened arrows before we go. So I'll need 5 sticks and maybe 6 more kilos of meat. This is what, 1 kilos? Not all of them. Well, I'm gonna take all of it and then we'll just like figure it out, I guess. What's the plan here? The plan is to go kill the moose. We're gonna check if the moose spawned in Pensive Pond. It's officially acceptable to do your Christmas tree now. Yeah, yeah. Happy December, everybody. What else? Welcome in. How's it going? Oh, not the small ones. Come on. What the? 46. We have too many small ones. I'm gonna leave the small ones outside. I'm gonna grab the wolf meat instead, maybe. Also, a couple minutes left for the prediction, so feel free to vote. Today's question is: which region has the most acorn trees in the game? We have 4 choices. Winner gets 10k points. You can't vote. You did vote. You voted number 4. You don't need to vote with channel points. You know, it's just to mark who who wins. You know. So yeah, you can vote even if you're like in certain countries. It says that you voted for number 4. Clicked on them all because it won't let you select. It doesn't show for you. Oh, okay. Yeah, if it doesn't work for some people, we may try a different way later. It said you voted number 4. Can you try tomorrow to only click on one of them? So we can see. If it doesn't work for you, and some people will have to find a different way, because... yeah, that's just not good. Think we're cooked. How so? Yeah, maybe 2 more torches and we're gonna head out. It's like a trick question. Some of them can be pretty tricky, but not all of them, you know? Yeah, one of those 4 regions has the most acorns, and... let's see, you can show off your TLD knowledge with this. Or your ability to guess correctly. Either of them works. But I'm aiming for them to be like, you know, not the easiest question, so you cannot know everything. Are we gonna move now? Yeah, let's go. It might be just buggy because you can use channel points, you were kind of spamming it too. Yeah, maybe. From what I know, Sarah, is that you should be able to vote on predictions, even if you are not allowed to gamble on Twitch, you know, but you won't be able to spend channel points, but you can just kind of participate by selecting the questions, and that's all you really need. You all you really want is to select it, because you'll get the points anyway, right? It's not about the channel points themselves. Kind of wanted to guess Timberwolf. Okay, I will count your guess as Timberwolf. Or anybody who, you know, anybody who doesn't make it in time. We can try it. I really would rather not remember manually, but we could do like a, you know, like a last call when we announce the answer. We'll announce it soon enough. It worked for you, Cindy. Did you try guessing? I don't see the number next to your name, so maybe it didn't register because it was about to run out. So yeah, like anybody who didn't guess or didn't manage to guess or wants to change their guess, we can do it, you know, before we announce it. Yeah, it doesn't look like you voted, but it's fine. It's fine because, you know, it's just to mark like who voted what. So you can type it in chat, and I'll just accept that answer as well. You can just type whichever you wanted to vote, and let's see if we get the move. If we do, we try to kill it, and then we can maybe announce what the correct answer is. You vote BlackRock. I mean, you can vote BlackRock. Yeah, BlackRock is not on the on the list of choices. There's also no acorn trees in BlackRock, so you know you're probably not gonna win with that guess. But I mean, you're free to vote BlackRock, I guess. Can't blame a girl for trying. Yeah, it was... sadly, I cannot leave the prediction open for longer than 30 minutes. I wish I could leave it open all stream, you know, so people wouldn't like miss it out. And since I might not have a stable schedule, I cannot do it at the same time every day either, so... let's see, yeah, but if you missed it out, just feel free to type it in chat, it's fine. I'll just accept that as an answer. For anybody who missed the prediction. This is the first day, right? We'll be doing this every day. I have a question, one per day, but yeah, I'll have to make some improvements because clearly it's not working as seamlessly as I was hoping. Apparently the question I can ask can only be up to 45 characters long. I did not expect that either. We might also switch to something else than predictions eventually. This seems like the least problematic version for me to set up, but it's not as convenient as I would like still. Milton has a lot of oak trees. Oh, so you think it's Mountain Town, right? I don't even remember what options I put there. I think it was Timber of Mountain, Mountain Town, HRV, FA, something like that. Yeah, I hope I still remember the correct answer. Hopefully I don't announce the wrong one. But I can actually check it out very quickly. Right, we can actually check it on stream, you know. Do a little proof. Because we have this little thing here. We can check the number of egg countries with this very quickly. Could even do it. Like we'll quit out of the save and just teleport to the 4 different regions, check the trees. It'll be like 1 minute. So let's see if Mr. Muth is here. Please be here. Sell the tower and PV to repair. Oh, right, yeah, you were doing the tails too, right? Yeah, this is actually the only bunker I've been to yet, because I keep getting distracted, so I'm at 42, only did bunker beta. I still need to go to Blink Inlet and HRV. But what I realized is I've already been to the bunkers, because this save is weird, right? We've been to the bunkers, but we didn't do the tail, so I can actually enter the bunkers without an Aurora at this point. So that's kind of convenient. I don't have to, you know, wait for auras or anything. I tried doing it with this bunker here, and it seems to have worked. It moved my progress. So I'll be doing it with the other ones. So, Mr. Oh, look who's here! Look who's here! Mr. Moose is here, so let's do this. Mr. Moose, Archery 5 incoming. Hell yeah. Let's bring him to the lake, I guess. Maybe, you know, near the fishing cut would be the perfect spot to harvest him, if we could. Oh, you're not doing the tails either. Okay, then I misunderstood. Read the news last night about the trader. Oh, the news article, you know, with the trader potentially being an actual person, you mean? Yeah, I wonder how people are going to receive that. I don't personally mind it, but Mr. Muth, don't hide behind the tree. Come on, don't be shy. There we go. I kind of want to let him charge me so he comes closer. Oh, mister. Please. Yeah, this is a little silly to do. You know, it's not the smartest thing to do this. Yeah, not good. Not the best way to dance him. We did mess it up a little bit. But we can do it, we can do it. We can do this. No panicking. No. Bring him a little closer to the hut. That was a miss. We were too accurate today, you know, we had to... You're panicking, we'll be fine, Sarah. Have some faith. Come on. Bring him closer to the hut. There we go. And now we're gonna try and shoot him. Ooh! It's getting a little too close, I don't actually like this. I don't know, something's wrong with him. I feel like I'm gonna get stomped, actually. Yeah, I don't have a good feeling from this. Like, I can't get enough, far enough away from him, so something's wrong, you know? Like, he is faster than usual. What's going on? See, I cannot get enough, enough distance from him. Fishing card retreat. Oh yeah, I should have opened the door. I made a mistake. I could try and use the torch that's still lit, but like I feel like I'm gonna get stunned because he's way too close. I cannot get too far away from him. I need to dance in less of a circle, you know. But he's just way too damn close. I can't take the shot. Can't take the shot. We should probably retreat somehow. Get to the... Oof. Okay, that was kind of good. See? Now we can take a shot. Okay. Was a little stressful. This was probably the toughest dance this run, but success in the end. So yeah, the point is to dance him in an oval pattern, you know, but it's actually easier on the current patch. It feels like they nerfed the moves a little bit or something. They are a lot more forgiving on the current patch, so you have like a lot more room to dance him. Where's my arrows though? How many arrows did I have? I missed one here. Then I missed another one somewhere in here. I don't even remember. Okay, there is another one. Wait. My count did not update. Gonna go dinner and an opera. Okay, see you later, Geno. How many arrows did I have? Anybody remembers? I feel like I'm missing an arrow. I don't know. Well, let's see. Oh. No, that's not the arrow. We already interacted with him. So how big it is? Oh my god, that's a tiny moose! What? Oh, that's why he was so fast. He was tiny, you know. Less wind resistance. Like, this is the smallest moose. All this work for this? Okay. 30 kilo moose. That is a tiny moose. Baby Moosey, yeah, it gave us a lot of trouble. That was... Whew, that was a tough fight. They all seem small lately. Yeah, and conversely, I got a really big bear. Like, the bear I found, the last bear we killed was almost 40 kilos. And this guy is 30 kilos. Crazy. Okay, let's take 2 kilos real quick. Ooh, that was pretty tough though. That Moosey was pretty tough. And I do not like this wind. We might actually lose the fire right after starting it. Is that arrow behind him on the snow bench or is it a rock? Behind him. That's probably, yeah, probably a stone. I don't remember how much I had in terms of arrows. This could actually be right. I feel like we might have had 5. Dirt on your monitor. Maybe. Yeah. So we have what? 50 minutes. That's like what? 7 kilos. Let's do that. And we can announce the winners of the prediction, I guess. But that was a tough Moosey. Wow, that was a tough Moosey. I wonder what made this moose different. Like, this one, he just did not want me to dance him. Also, I never searched this. Why? See, this newsprint, I was missing it all along. This newsprint, game changing. Just what we needed. So kind of low on sticks. Let's harvest these. Went to wipe dirt off your monitor one time, Community picked it up. It was a stone. Yeah, I think I had it happen once when I thought I saw stars, you know, it was like foggy at night. And I was like, oh wait, are those stars? No, wait, that's dust on my monitor or dirt. Oh, that was a tough dance though. Whew. Okay, let's call the prediction. See who the winners are. Let me check it out. So, how did everybody vote? Where do I even find it? I do slash prediction. Also, yeah, anybody who didn't manage to vote, if they want to say their answer now, feel free. What were the regions that were even like options? It was Timberwolf Mountain, HRE, Mountain Town, or FA. Okay, so from these four, which one has the most, right? Which one has the most from these? Yeah, and as I said, we can actually do it. Okay, we can do it on stream. So I need a way to save the game. So let's wait a little bit longer until I can like sleep an hour or something. Then we can check it real quick. Orange branch line. That one has no acorns. But yes, Transfer Pass I think actually has the most acorns in the game, but it wasn't an option, right? It was just from these four regions. And I know the question says which of which region has the most acorns. That's because I can't make the question long enough, sadly. The game won't let me.
Night is coming.
Like, I think Transfer Pass is like acorns everywhere, right? That one has just so many. Stick, coal. I could use the sticks and then go search more sticks, something like that. Still have 20 minutes for this, okay. Let's search sticks. Also, I really need to mark this down. PV. I already have it. Pansif Pond. Day what? 409. I'm gonna guess. We're gonna correct it soon enough. I'm just gonna mark down my moose. Oh my god, I didn't kill the Mountaineer's moose in 300 days. We need to go and correct that pretty soon. Strider, welcome in. How's it going? Nice accent, don't tell me. I will try to guess where you're from. Are you Dutch? I'm not Dutch. I'm from Central Europe, but I don't usually specify more than that, so close enough. Hope you're having a good December. Good start of December. So it's 4/11. There we go. And let's find some more sticks. Giving coal to all the good TLD children. Yeah, TLD children like getting coal. To TLD children you say, if you're gonna be bad, you're not gonna get coal from Santa. You will not guess any further than... Yeah, I don't specify any further, but you know, it was a close enough guess. And thank you for the compliment. Hope you're having a good weekend. Okay, this should be enough to cook for a few more hours. Then we're gonna save the game and we're gonna investigate the answer to the trivia question, since this one should be pretty easy to do. It's gonna take us like a minute. Not bad, nice. I'm doing good, having a productive stream. We killed 4 bears, 1 moose today. It basically cleared the entire PV of any big game. Why is the smoke so dark from this? Don't burn on me, please. There we go, 2 more, that's another hour. Put a few more sticks in here. Let's finish the quartering, at least mostly finish. I want to keep it as a wind block for now, so I'm not gonna do the whole. Yeah, let's keep 1 minute. It's starting to snow, so yeah, we may have to go if this turns into a blizzard. I would like to sleep for an hour so we can actually check the results of the prediction. I think it's up to Center to decide who is bad and good. Well, you've been very good, Sarah. You get all the coal. But Loopy has been bad, you know? So she will not get coal, and that is a huge punishment to her. Yeah, she needs to be nice to Bashi more next year if she wants more coal. Can you have some coal? A little bit. You have been good sometimes, and sometimes you have been mean 8, you know? So you get a little bit of coal, yes. Yes. Definitely. Do I sleep now? Let's sleep. Let's sleep in here, and let's investigate the coal question. Oh, I'm gonna be cold here. You know what? I can sleep here actually. It's just a little bit. We can do it. Let's sleep. Let's sleep outside in PV on Interloper because we are smart like that. Without fire. See? All good. Okay, I saved the game, so we can quit out of it, and we're just gonna take a couple minutes break. Gonna start a new file maybe, and check the answer to the prediction. I guess we can do it on Loper, whatever. Whatever. Acorns, right? There we go. More than Loopy, of course. Loopy gets a negative amount, you know. You missed the trivia question. Well, this is your last moment to answer. Yeah, so anybody who missed the question, it was, which of these 4 regions have the most acorns? And the options were Timber of Mountain, HRV, Mountain Town, or Forsaken Airfield. Which of these 4 has the most acorns in it? We're going to investigate, so if you missed the trivia, you can still answer now. You have like 30 seconds to answer, because we're going to investigate the 4 regions and see which one has the most. So yeah, answer now or it's not gonna count. When I look at the first region, that after that I'm not gonna accept any more answers. So let's go to Crash Mountain region, which is Timberwolf Mountain. You don't know. Well, answer now. Or 10 more seconds. Pick one of the 4. That's the point of the question, right? They're supposed to be difficult. You're not supposed to know for sure. That's why there are answers. Okay, FA. I'm gonna take FA as your answer, so no more answers after this. So people who voted on prediction plus Ruag voted FA, Cindy voted Mountain Town. So I'll accept those as well. So let's check Timber of Mountain, right? It's pretty quick. You can just type acorns here. Acorn. And we have 13 acorn trees in Timber of Mountain. So that's 1. The second one was what? It was HRV, right? HRV. HRE has also 13, so they are tied. This is tense. Yeah, this more interactive version is kind of nice, so people can actually see, you know. Mountain Town has 14 so far winning. Mountain Town's a winner. While we are here, and someone was asking about the Jackrabbit flask. Actually, wait, the flasks are... Yeah, we're on an old patch, no flasks. And what was the last one? Airfield, right? Airfield. You cannot actually autocomplete the DLC ones for some reason. And FA has 20. FA is a clear winner. FA is a clear winner. Yeah, FA has 20. FA is another level. It is a huge region. I want to show transfer pass. It was not an answer, right? Not an answer. Oh, this one actually has even less. It is 19, so it wasn't okay. FA actually has the most acorns in the game. Maybe Zone of Contamination can rival it. We cannot actually check it on this version, but definitely a trick question. It's not a trick question. It's clear, right? But obviously, it's not something you can easily know. That's what trivia questions are like, right? This is not. Most of them are like, you know, even if you're experienced in the game, you will not know for sure, and that's what makes a good trivia question. So, Ruag actually guessed FA, so GG, Ruag gets it, and I'm gonna check the prediction, whoever else got it. So Ruag gets 10k. And let's complete the predict. Did it? Okay, it counted. Let's complete the prediction. It was FA after all. 3 people chose FA. 2 people chose HRV. 3 people chose Mountain Town. So, yeah. Anybody who guessed FA was correct. Let me just complete the prediction. But I need to see the summary, see who actually guessed it to give points to people. So, Waterglass, GG, and BB8 and Sarah. Yes, Sarah actually clicked everything, but I guess she got lucky. Because I can only pick one option. Yeah, you're not in any of the other ones. Sarah guessed it, I guess, somehow by mashing buttons. Nice. Okay. Next question will be tomorrow. Next question will be tomorrow. We'll stream like 10 to 6, so probably we'll do it like later, you know, 4 or 5 p.m. We'll probably have another question. Now let's get back to the game. Let's quit out of this one. Even delete the save file. Let's make sure to not delete our long run for in 10 days. Here we go. You totally overthought it because when you think of acorns, you think of new far territories. FA is the only one. It's actually not the only one. No. Zone of Contamination and Transfer Pass both have acorns. But yeah, FA. I guess, you know, the sheer size of FA really helped here, because so many places where you can find natural resources in airfield. They weren't options. Yeah. I'm worried some of the questions will be a little confusing because I can only do 45 characters for the question. So I'm gonna have to, like, you know, I'm gonna have to pick the question before the stream and kind of prepare the prediction to make sure. Oh, okay, we just lost the fire. So that's that. Also, hey, okay, that's interesting. The moose hitbox completely changed. Transfer 719 is the densest acorns. Yeah, definitely. Transfer Pass acorns are amazing. Like 19 and they're all nicely together, right? Airfield is really spread. Like airfield, you have a couple by the airfield itself. You have a couple by Junker's Paddock. A couple on the shortcut, right? When you enter the airfield. So there's a couple options. Okay, this is really poor weather. I'm just gonna leave this here and go. I think we're gonna leave. Spend the night in Signal Hill, or maybe in the cave here. We can actually do that. Hopefully we're not gonna get ambushed by a wolf. I'm gonna try, actually. You know, this might even last. Let's see. I'm gonna try and get to a cave and spend the night there, but we have no torches, so I don't actually want to carry meat. I'm gonna just eat it here, so we're not hungry. And I would love to take the... let's do it. I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna take some of these bags with me so we can harvest it in the...
I need to drop something.
in the cave, but we might run into a wolf here, so let's be careful. Definitely hear them. a bunny. Yeah, I need to find my way to the cave first. I actually don't remember where exactly it is. I think it's this way. I need to, you know, scout the location, make sure there's no wolfies. Because I hear some wolves in the area. It's probably not the smartest thing to take the bags with me right now. I think this is the cave right here. The box is above all pause like it was still standing. Oh, is that why it happens? Like, you know, it just like stands when you load the game, then the game realizes it's dead. Something like that. This is the cave, but I think I'm just gonna sit here until the morning. I don't like the visibility in here. I actually have some meat here from before, because we killed this moose before. This is raw, this is cooked. And we even have the moose hide here, look at this. Yeah, we're properly set up. This is basically a small base now. Also, I have the inventory in reverse alphabetical order, so let me switch that. That wolf is making me nervous, yeah, good thing I did not bring any stink. Could have ended up badly. So, how much do I sleep at a time? Let's do 3 hours. Because I want to... We should not be cold here, but we might get an aurora. And I want to use that. Just had some leftover branches with your ketchup. Ooh, that looks... Oh, come on. This is clear weather. Man. Oh, that looks so much like an aurora. It's so bright outside. Oh, this is so close. It's like behind the cave. I'm gonna sleep like on the rock, you know? I don't trust this area. To bring my bedroll with me. I remember the time we almost died in HRV like this. That was on this run. Ever since then I call that cave the deadly cave or the lethal cave or something in HRV. That cave sucks, and this one is really similar with the wolf spawns. And this is something we'll have to relearn when they release the... Okay, that's an amazing sleeping spot. I should be distributing bedrolls before I update, you know, before we patch. That's actually something we need to do, yeah. And how the animals ignore you while on the cooking spots? Do they do that too when the fire is out? No, no, they don't, yeah. It has to be a lit campfire. And you don't have to stand on a cooking spot anymore. That is actually slightly outdated information. You just have to be near a campfire. If you're like close enough, you know, to the campfire, it's good enough. They ignore you, and everything ignores you now, even aurora animals. They did change it. I don't think it's an intentional change, but it happened. So, yeah. Let's just like 3 hours. Because the weather seems pretty good. We might get Magellan's morning. With some luck. You prefer being on the cooking spot? I mean, you can still do that if you want. Oh. Looks like Magellan's weather ended. It's more sleep for us then. You feel safer. Yeah, you can keep doing it if you want. One slept over really high, hard to go drug into a mountain, and the bear by Echo Ravine got you in your sleep. Yeah, it can happen. It can happen. I know the bear near the summit actually can climb the summit if you sleep. I had it happen once. It was before I streamed, sadly. It would have made for such a cool clip. You know, the ledge on the summit rope. I slept there because I was tired. And the bear mauled me there. They may have fixed that bug actually, but I'm not so sure. It's a risky spot to sleep at. I think if you don't smell, you will probably be fine. But, you know, if you smell, the bear just kind of somehow manages to get there. I don't even know how. Like, there was probably some path he could, like, climb, even though he was not supposed to. 125 stream streak BB8. Wow. GG. GG. Those are some big numbers. Okay, we can be brave now. We can actually... The visibility is good, we are fully rested, so... If we run into a wolf, it's not the end of the world anymore. Yeah. I'm gonna collect... Wait, where was the first stone? 1, 2, 3. I'm actually gonna collect the stones. They might come in handy. Like, we could build rock caches in this cave somewhere. That's honestly one of the best uses of rock caches, just to like block the entrance, try to keep the wolves away. I did that in HRV already, not in most of the other regions. You fear that it will break this month? Why would it? I mean, you're gonna lurk anyway, right? It should work. I don't think you have to claim the streak, right? It's automatic. Honestly, everybody I watch doesn't have the streaks enabled. I think Tash is the only one who has it. I don't think Helga does have it, right? Does she? I don't think so. Because it was like some kind of beta feature, and they don't let people opt in anymore, which kind of sucks, honestly. But hopefully they will make it public soon. Can't believe there's still cattails here. What was I even doing? I found like, I don't know, like 10 cattails today if I count these. There's a couple more over there. Feel like it will get removed soon. Like the moments. I hope not. I think it's a cool feature. We're gonna implement our own stream streaks. Maybe that could be possible, right? We're probably gonna need a custom bot though, so maybe not. 'Cause that's too hard. But I don't know, if we ever get a custom bot, it should be possible to do it. Seems abandoned right now. Yeah, I hope they will... What? Oh, look! 82% crackers. Okay. I mean, why not? Thank you. 82% crackers. Crackers don't decay, so that's why they are still fresh, but... Never looted this. Yo, Fife, anyone? Me! Sarah, me!
Can't feel my feet.
Me! I'm gonna circle around this area completely. See, there's mushrooms I never picked up. What the frick? Really didn't loot this area very well. Daily bear code for 1 strawberry redeem. We could make it like a redeem, yeah. We could make the streak a redeem.
Never felt so cold in my
I wonder
life.
if you can somehow automate, you know, some kind of, yeah. But the problem is there's not enough leaderboards. You can't really make leaderboards. I struggled with it already with Screeny. It's like shockingly hard to customize that. Maybe if you have a custom board again, but yeah. The fog is getting even worse. Daily check-in and the bot reacts with how many in a row. Would the bot be able to do that? And to call your custom bot, or don't, it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I imagine. Like you can get like a streamer bot or something, right? And it's pretty flexible, but I never bothered setting it up. It would be a step up from Stream Elements, I guess, but you know, it's still like there's not enough for me to switch. I would have to change every single thing. Maybe we would break the screen leaderboard. Imagine that.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Imagine the horror of breaking screen leaderboard. Let me bring this with me later. Since we're carrying so much stink, I'm just gonna carry this raw meat as well, maybe. We can carry a little bit more. All the guts. Yeah, we would have to like manually back it up. Maybe it would take physical damage. Yeah, I think we would be able to like, you know, manually. I will just like I would just like mark down the values everybody has. Like there's not that many people that guessed screenings, right? There's definitely more than 10, but what is there, like probably like 30 total, something like that. I don't think there's much more. So let's get ready for a wolf. There could definitely be a wolf in here.
I could drink almost anything
3
about
bars
now.
of smell. Eyes open. Nice one. Nice one, BB-8. That was a good one. This rug looks so weird. It's definitely a cave. It just looks, yeah, it looks unnatural. They just placed a whole cave here, you know? They're just like nothing else, just a cave and this one rock here. All right, let's sort this out a little bit. I don't like it when it's like this. How do you drop your stuff so fast? I just spammed the button, it's not that hard. I find it easier than clicking fast, I don't know why. Wait, am I on top of the corpse? I'm not, right? I thought the corpse would have collision. Interesting. Maybe let's eat first. Let's eat a little bit of moose. Are you riding the dead dude? I'm just finding a safe spot from a wolf. Because we're gonna be doing some harvesting here. Yeah, I know I'm thirsty, but I don't actually care that much. Oh, that is a very dense fog. Maybe I should sleep. It would be a pain to come back here. Here, mister, hold this for me. Who cares? It's just the will. Are you saying you want my rant to end, Sarah? Wow. I didn't expect that from you. I'm hurt. You said you didn't care. I did not say I did not care. You're supporting me in that stance. That's not true. I don't want to die on this run, Sarah. That's exactly what I said. I said I might have said I don't care, but it was something else, you know. I definitely do care about dying. Oh, you mean the thirst? Yeah. Wait, I thought I had 2 bags here. Did a wolf eat it? What? Okay, he might have. Wolf, wolf, wolf. They set up an ambush. Did you see that? They were waiting for me to pick it up. Sneaky wolves. Yeah, they're going after the bunny now. No, only one of them. Did hear a squeak? That was a bunny. Imagine being dead in will struggle with a slow body, legs over your neck, harvesting moose. That's a container, right? From a gameplay perspective, it's a container. Can I get rid of the wolf here? No? I don't want to shoot him. Too much work. There we go. What you gonna do now, Wolfie? Alright, he's still coming. I don't feel safe here. It's not high enough. Find a different cliff. Surprised you didn't hear it. What do you mean? The bunny squeak? I did hear it. But there were two wolves. Yeah, this is pretty good. How is he gonna come up here? He's not. Okay, he's done. The question is, what are we gonna do now? This isn't creepy at all. No, just a standard TLD situation, you know. He's close. Okay, now I know where he is, so I'm not scared anymore. Number one scariest thing with wolves. Getting jumped by them when you don't know where they are. He's right there. That bag just staying there. Okay. I should have probably just killed him, but I'm being mindful of my amount of arrows. I did just destroy 4 bears and 1 moose. So I don't need to damage my arrows any further. And you know what? We might fix that thirst in the end. Like, we might want to drink a birch tea. Sleep a little bit. I need this fog to go away, and the visibility is pretty bad right now. It's not helping at all. Let's have a tea. Oh my god, it's still dance fog. That's a long dance fog. Do we read a bookie? I'm not even sure if I have enough thirst. I guess I'm gonna take another 1 hour nap. Copy Rog, welcome in. How's it going? Are you Teabag Vulcan? Yeah, kind of. Oh wait, it's ending. Okay, we're gonna go. I'm trying to get my moose bag in here, but there's a wolf that won't leave me alone, and I'm being stubborn about not killing the wolf. But he's gonna cross my path again. It may just have to happen. I left the bag up there. There's the wolf. That is not convenient at all. Well, I do have 13 stones, so maybe let's use those. Yeah, keep walking away. I just need him a little farther away from me. And I might be able to do this easily. Now watch me not being able to get up there anymore. I don't know how I got up there. No! This rock changed, okay? This rock changed. It's not the same anymore. It was different in the fog. Like, this is not the spot. This is not how we went up. Absolutely not. I think it was from that side, but that's where the wolf is. It kind of makes sense. That's why he was going there. I went left more. I think I went this way. That looks like the spot, but... Off. Okay, he's pretty far. We can actually throw one more rock from here. Oh, he's gonna ignore the rock, I think. Yeah. There we go. He's definitely gonna smell me, but I want to... Okay, he's far enough away, I think. Made it back in time. So much work for this freaking bag, and that's like not the only bag we still need to deliver, so yeah. That kind of sucked. Also, let me switch to my insulation. How am I still not warm? It looks like it's a particularly cold day today. There. We resolved this bag, but we had a few more. Also some meat. I really should have just killed all the wolves and, you know, it would have been over. Would have been much more convenient. And of course I can't get a freaking Maglan's weather today. I need water. I want water, so it's kind of forcing me to retreat back to the farmstead now. There were some more bags on that side. I know I dropped them somewhere and I don't know where. So that's great. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow. Oh, okay, this guy is easy to deal with. We'll have the thingy here. Oh, okay. That's a free scare from the bear coat. Don't even have to use the hut. But we're definitely gonna run into the second wolf now. Like, he's kind of in our path. His moose legs are just gonna stay here, I guess. Okay, not that heavy. Let's keep going. Is this Maglan's weather, maybe? No. Too bad. That would have simplified things. You know, I could just feed the wolf one more meat. I also... They must have eaten the bag. One of those freaking wolves must have eaten a bag, because there were like 2 bags, but I picked up 1, right? So, not only that moose was small, we even lost 1 moose bag. They ate my meat, Sarah. Please be stern with them. They dared to eat my meat. I do think we lost 1, yeah. But it's fine. I mainly want the hide, you know, for the trader, in case it's needed. It's not like we need more food. Hell no, yeah. It happened. I am devastated. I'm gonna starve to death, yeah. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Create meat out of thin air by micro-harvesting it to pieces and then it just cooks into 1 kilo steaks or something crazy like that. That would never be possible, right? Yeah, so that's all we got. We got 1 bag. All this work and we get 1 bag. I remember the last time I was here, I also had huge problems getting Maglan's weather. It just never happened. Snowfall. Thanks so much, game. Thank you so much. Yeah. Well, we can carry the moose hides, both of them really, somewhere where I can find them more easily. Let's just head back to the farmstead. It's very close. Might actually aggro. Let's step crouch away. How's the myth video going? Not very well. I'm definitely behind, but you know, I need to work on it. Hoping to do it over the week or something. But it's bad because if they're gonna release the thing soon, the update, then when am I gonna do it? You know, I didn't have time the last week as much as I would like because I was working like crazy. And I just didn't have the energy for it. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe we need to do a shorter streamy tomorrow or something. Catch up. Like, you know, by shorter I mean like 6 hours instead of 8. Oh, Burdock! I found my first Burdock in PV. A breakthrough. Finally. Wow, sneaky Burdock. How are you supposed to know where this thing is? Till I get done what it does, don't worry about it. I know, I just want to release it before mid-December, you know. But if there's gonna be a new update, it's gonna be very tough to, to work on the video. And I also want to work on, you know, like stuff related to the new update too, after that. So definitely a little bit behind. Like, I was hoping to have it almost done. I was hoping to be like 80-90% done. I would guess it's probably like 30% done. So I just need to do a little bit every day. You know, like, if I start streaming tomorrow at 10 maybe, I still have a couple hours in the morning, you know, just sip my coffee and work on the video a little bit. I also have the caches video that I'm gonna release very soon. Maybe even tomorrow. Like, that one is done. It's been done for a while. I just needed to give it some final touches. It really required very little work, so I may as well do that one. But I still wanna finish the myths video this month. Like, you know, it might come out like mid-December maybe, but it's not like I'll be able to do much progress if I also forgot to mark the Burdock, right? And PV missing one cache. How do I mark this? It's one Burdock in PV. YouTube. Thank you, Sarah. Cinder Hills and Birch Forest. I'm missing one more cache, but we might get it if we get an Aurora. We just don't seem to be getting very lucky with it lately. Oh, okay, this explains a lot. Like, I've clearly not been here ever. There's like everything here, cattails, rose hips, even the Burdock. Sneaky place, that's why I couldn't find it. As we get to stock up on stones, we're at 19. That's still not even close to a rock cache though. Oh man, why can't the rock cache be like 20 stones, you know, instead of 50? It's a lot of stones. They're really heavy. What is it, like 15 kilos for 50, I think. Hello, little guy. Little guy number 109. I think I'm actually at the red barn and not at the farmstead, right? I'm between, yeah, I'm between the two. So it might be near Molly's barn, maybe? Yeah, okay, we're near Molly's barn. Good. So, I'm really hoping for an aura tonight because we're not even tired, you know. Not much else to do. Other than searching for the cache. Want to leave Pleasant Valley. I'm glad we got the moose though. I was far from guaranteed to have him spawn. But, holy crap, that moose was quite a fight. Spoopy as hell, yeah. I did not have a good feeling from that moose, so I'm glad I managed to survive without getting broken ribs. Oh look, this is my newsprint pile apparently, so we might as well drop another newsprint. What else do we got here? Cattails, just dump all this loot in here. Cookie to read. Okay, crackers. Where's my food pile? There's my food pile. Crackers. Far hardened arrows. I might still need those. We might find more Bashmigans near Signal Hill. Yeah, I should have probably chucked them on the way back. Kind of forgot about them though. I could just go back to the cave actually. It might make more sense because yeah. You know what, let's do that. It's still early, the weather's good. So the plan is gonna be the cave. We have enough food there, I just need to bring some water. I'm gonna bring 4 more liters. We're a little heavy, but surely I can drop some stuff, right? Let's see. Let's see. How am I actually so heavy? Why am I so heavy? Other than the water, oh, okay. Okay, 10 kilos of moose hides. That'll do it. Man, those moose hides are really heavy. That explains a lot. Alright. What are we carrying back? Gonna drop the saplings by the workbench probably. Makes a bit more sense. Okay, this is fine. This is all good. So we are ready to head out. I am a little heavy, but it's mostly the water. So we could drop some if we really need to. I don't need to carry 5 liters. Because I wanted to take the ptarmigan meat I have here, but that is a lot of meat. And we are gonna be smelly when we do this. So I'm a little undecided. Also the wires, I don't think I really need that.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh man, I just had to drop this on this messy floor. See, there's arrowheads. That's just, I couldn't have done this any worse, you know. I don't even see them. Okay. Is there anything else? What is this? 83. That's not mine, right? What did I do here, man? I just found a dirty spot on the floor and decided to drop it there. So let's see. We have what? 4, 5. We have 8. I think that's all the arrows we have. Yeah, we have one of the duped ones. We found 1 arrowhead. I don't know. I feel like we're still missing one. Oh, alright, because I never harvested the duped arrow. I left it somewhere. Try to replicate mountaineers. No, we need more loot for that. We need more loot for that for sure. So we got all the Bashmigans, everything. I actually have more stuff in the community center, so I don't even have any reason to... Yeah. Actually, I want to bring this to the community center, not to Winding River, or maybe the other way around. Crap. I didn't think this through. Maybe let's bring it to the cave, you know, to the transition cave or something like that. I don't like that it's snowing though, that is not a good sign. 3 bars of smell. Like, that area can be pretty scary, right? Right here. Could run into wolves there, in those steep hills. If I could get this bunny to run in front of me as a shield, I'll be very happy about that. So go, bunny, run. Run, bunny. Ah, you're running the wrong way. Yeah, I need to think about this, you know. Like, going through the ravine, it might actually be a slightly safer path with all the smell. And we have so much more stuff to bring with us anyway. That, yeah, we may want to do that. We're gonna just drop the Termigan in Thompson's. And take all the other ingredients and come back here. We can bring the Termigan to Broken Railroad later, like, it's fine. And I will go through Cinder Hills instead. Because then we have to go through Coastal. Coastal's pretty open, so we can see enemies coming mostly. And Ravine is safe, and then we're back to Mystery Lake regardless. That area of PV with all those hills, that's just asking for trouble with all that smell. I don't think we want to do that. The only problem is if we get an Aurora, we have to walk all this way back most likely. Because I think the third cache is near Signal Hill. At least I think. I'm not actually sure. So it's gonna be fun searching it. I kinda wish the range was higher. I thought the range used to be higher, but I mean, this is the old patch. So I don't know. Okay. This area is a little sketchy. Because wolves can easily climb this. There's actually such a sketchy bridge, what the hell?
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Big spender. Yeah, thank you. We'll do both in a minute. eerily quiet.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Not a single wolf. Maybe they just missed me. Because I'm carrying the 3 bars of smell, so they just like sniffed me from far away. Goon, welcome in. Happy December. How's it going? BB8 and Sarah are here. Yeah, the usual combo. They are pretty much always here, yeah. They are regulars as much as it gets. Yeah, Christmas time, and for me it's vacation time too. And if you haven't heard, it's probably update time in a couple days. Looks like the update will be dropping this week. I mean, it can only be this week or next week, right? But it appears like it will be this one, so I'm pretty excited. Sooner they drop it, the better. Let's drop all this smelly ptarmigan. There we go. That's a lot better. Yeah, there's the article, some kind of news article. I'm sure if it's true, then it will be confirmed tomorrow or you know, in 2 days. Yeah, if you feel like reading. Wait, I never noticed this. Did anybody ever notice there's a moose head in here? This might be the only one in the game. I noticed the deer one. I just noticed it in the darkness, you know. You didn't. Look at this. Oh. This patch the hole isn't fixed. What does that mean? Wait, why did the pots make no sound? That is distressing. What is going on? The pots are not making any sound. Can't reach. It will be a little tricky, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. You know? How do I get up there? We might be able to reach it. See? We might be able to click on it. Maybe. I hope. Because that's a cool item. I think that might be the only one in the game. I have not seen a moose one anywhere else. In a recent patch, they made it pitch black at night. Oh, they did. That's a wonderful update. I always wanted this place to be pitch black at night. They'll make car battery sound next patch. It's supposed to be this patch. I don't know what's up with that. See? It's there. Okay, that was weird. For some reason, there was no sound for a while. Let's try 3 hours of sleep. I don't want to oversleep on Aurora. That's weird. That was sarcasm, baby. I obviously don't want this place to be dark. Yeah, nobody likes dark interiors, right? I suppose this is not an Aurora, yeah. Yeah, in case it wasn't clear. The lighting is actually really good here. Like, the heads are, you know, they're lit up. The rest is kind of dark. Oh right, speaking of screenies, yeah, let's do the screenies. Oh, screeny. Okay, I guess we're just gonna sleep the rest of the night, whatever. And then we do the screeny. Man, I was really hoping for an Aurora today, but whatever. Okay, Interloper, screeny, and a stretch. Let's do both. So let me find a screeny. What am I gonna show you this time? Hmm. What the hell is this? This is too hard. Trying to find something suitable, but these are pretty rough. Okay. Too hard is good. BB had redeemed it after all. Hmm. Extra hard. Well, let's see how you do with this one, maybe. You don't want to look at it and know. But it's hard to find one that, there needs to be an overlap where you don't know and other people don't know. Otherwise nobody has any clue. Just too hard. Still, welcome in. How's it going? How's your December? The start of the December. And you came in just in time for screening. So good luck. You can start guessing right away. It's a loper one, so you don't have to wait. Great Bear Isle, indeed. Hush River Valley, Monolith Lake, nope. Standard Pass by Plane Crash in the little corner, nope. Standard Pass close to the close to the cabin at the bottom. Cabin at the bottom. It's like the cabin A, right? Cabin A. That's the bottom cabin. Yeah. Um, yes, we are under the bridge, which is near cabin A. Yeah, it was a tricky one. It was a tricky one because it's a nasty screenshot because there's so many waterfalls like this in Thunder Pass, right? You guys identified the the correct region, but then it was a dice roll basically on which one it was. The plane crash was also a good guess. There's like 3 or 4 waterfalls like this in Thunder Pass, and it's kind of hard to tell them apart. This was the one in the valley, basically, and the cabin is right above us, basically. Yeah. So it wasn't too hard, but it was a tricky one. GG. We should take the exit sign. Which exit sign? Stop sign. Oh, you mean the traffic signs. Oh, that would be cool. All the silly signs. Yeah, let's see what are all the items to they will let us take away, you know. It's gonna be interesting to see what people come up with. Exit sign at the door. Oh, right. You know, they might actually let us take this one. Also the clock. I feel like anything that's inside, that's like a distinct object, they're probably gonna let us take the door, right? But like, oh, there's another one. There's so many of these in here. This is the same as in Mystery Lake, right? This is in the Hunting Lodge. I don't think the moose one is anywhere else, so that's pretty cool. I noticed it exists just in time, right? I already know what I want to take with me to Hunting Lodge. I cannot read, I cannot do anything. We're gonna literally pass time here. A waste. Screen, there was a key. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What a troll! Really, you're gonna give me an Aurora at the end of the night. Okay, at least we get Maglan's weather. Fine. But I wanted this Aurora to search for a cache, and it gives me like half an hour before the night ends. Unbelievable. The game is like, huh, here's your Aurora. Are you happy now? I guess we can at least check for buffer memories. There is a keep out sign in Trapper, so I guess you can get some from a mine. Oh, there was a mine sign. Yeah, like, they will definitely let us have some, right? The question is how many of them. I feel like if it's a distinct object and it's like reasonable to take it, they will let us have it. And even if it's not there at release, you know, they kind of hinted that they may want to extend the way it works eventually. So let's see what's gonna happen with it. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'll take this Aurora. It's not what I wanted, but it means an Aurora happening this late. We're gonna have Maglan's weather until noon, so we can even like chill out. We don't have to move out right away. This is a very rare Aurora happening. Oop, come on, very rare Aurora happening this late. So it is cool in a way. In fact, we could use it for one more thing maybe. We only have like 15 minutes, but I could bring the Bashmigan meat to Cinder Hills mine without having to worry about walls or anything because we have an Aurora, so we can just use the flashlight. Let me drop the ingredients so I'm not too heavy with all that meat. Maybe some water. And let's take the meat with us. The aura is about to end. I might not even need a flashlight, like the wolves are just gonna run away themselves. Most likely. Also, I'm carrying 28 stones, no wonder I'm heavy. We're picking up even more as I go. Which way to go? Do I go this way? I think I can. There's usually wolves here, but with a flashlight, who cares? It's most likely safe. But we have only like 10 minutes for the Aurora, so let's see. I mean, I could always start a torch, right? We have a Maglan's weather. So I'm feeling too unsafe. Always an option. There's the wolfies. I'm probably not even gonna have to deal with them. They're just, yeah. I walk around them. And in a couple of minutes they will start running away on their own. Have you ever had pumpkin pie? I don't think so, no. It's not really a thing here, and I feel like it's a really an American thing around Thanksgiving, you know, to make pumpkin pies. I would love to try one day, you know. Sounds tasty as hell. We had pumpkin pie last night. I imagine many people did, yeah. Hope you enjoyed. That was walking really weird. Why is he walking like that? What is it trying to do? I mean, it's... Oh, okay. Oh, he's not charging. The aura ended. That scared me when I heard him do that, you know, that like... Woof, woof. But yeah, the aura officially ended. We got Maglan's weather now. We still have the battery charged for a little bit. I might use it to look around in the mine, maybe for some more coal, or bring the Termigan even on the other side of the mine. Why stop here? We need to warm up regardless. Let's do it. I'm not gonna take all the stones. I actually want the stones for the cache, so keep collecting these. There we go. Had pie every night for last 4 nights. Oh my god. Pie 8. Enjoy. Pumpkin pies are personal fave pie. Oh man. You guys really want make me want to, you know, eat some pumpkin pie. But I don't think I could even get it. I don't know. Maybe I need to look around. It's just really not that much of a thing, right? Because Thanksgiving is not a thing here. So good with whipped cream. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Now I want some. Yes, woof woof, exactly BB-8. Possible we will lose the flashlight charge as we keep exploring. Oh, there it is. 1 call response. Sneaky, sneaky call. Last time we went through here we had like... What did we have in the end? 39, 38 call? Which is weird. Normally there should be around 50. And I still don't see much here. Not much of a respawn. I found 1. I'd find a couple lamps, but... yeah. Not even close to 50, really. Blessed run. In many ways. But... coal in Cinder Hills kind of sucks lately, I don't know. Also, this workbench is kind of useless, right? We'll want to take this vice with us somewhere else. Probably move it to Community Hall, that looks like a good spot for a workbench. Or somewhere in Thompson's Crossing. Imagine never tasted pumpkin pie before in your life. As an American, you find it very sad. Yeah, you find it so important, you know, so normal. You know, I find it very sad too. I should change that. I am indeed very sad that I did not eat pumpkin pie. Trust me. There we go. Okay. We'll switch to the lantern now. How many workbenches are there? I don't know now. I was doing some science, but the thing is, there are, you know, there's 3 types of workbenches, let's say. Of course, there's the one with the vice, there's the one without the vice, which we won't be able to move, and then there's the one with the vice, but that's possibly in places that won't be safe houses, such as this one. We might actually not be able to move this vice. We'll see how it's going to work. Because this is not going to be considered a safe house, right? This is going to be just a cave. They said they will not enable safe house customization in case. There's all the coal. See? So it's hard to say how many workbenches we'll have available, but I kind of made a list of all of them anyway. Least favorite pie is cherry. Really? Cherry pie sounds pretty good. Give me a warm apple or pear pie with sour cream. Oh yeah. Yeah, apple pie I ate a lot. My grandma made a lot of apple pies. Oh, apple pie with whipped cream. Yeah, why not?
Like I survived.
Why do Willie drink strawberry and cream, blueberry? Oh, blueberry pie. Yeah, blueberry pie. Anybody had a raspberry pie? I never had one, but like I love raspberries. I know I would love a raspberry pie. I had a raspberry cake. Shut him up. You like that, didn't you? I'm gonna save my fuel, you know? I'm just gonna make a torch to get back. Wouldn't refuse any pie. I would refuse a celery pie. Or a dog food pie. Dog food pie doesn't sound very good.
Pretty well.
You know? But, you know, the normal pie varieties I would not refuse either. You had raspberry donuts before. I think so, yeah. But, you know, with donuts it's different, but, like, donuts are amazing too. At peach tart for your birthday in 2023. Peaches are the best. Ooh, hell yeah. I like fruit, you know, fruit and cakes and in pies, yeah, like fruit pies, fruit cakes. Yummy. Standard pies. Standard pies are best served cold. One of your favorite fruits for sure. I really like berries. Like berries are my favorites. Yeah, blueberry pie got me, you know, really, really craving. But also curious about the pumpkin pie. That was actually a really bad torch. We're gonna lose it very soon. But I just need to get through. It's gonna be just enough. It's fine. Then we make it back to Thompson's Crossing. Maybe sleep a little bit, because it's probably cold. The weather should not change for the next 2 or 3 hours at least. If it does change in like 3 hours, it's gonna be quite unlucky. Okay, it just got dark. We're very close to the exit though. I refuse to light the lantern. Let's just make it like this. There we go. We're so close. Thinking of leaving some other stuff here. Wait, I have wires. How do you all say pecan? I guess pecan or pecan? I don't know. I don't freaking know. Pecan. Pecan. Let's refuel this. Do I leave the skillet here or not? That's the question. Probably not. I'm gonna leave the wires just outside though. And let's head back. Wires, where are they? There we go. Not pecan. Not really.
That did it.
That did it. Okay, last time we did not get a sprain here, but let's see. Colossal welcome in. Pecan are nuts. Indeed. How about caramel? Caramel. Yeah, this is not good. Come on. Get down. We survived. It's a Christmas miracle. He said caramel. Caramel. I'll see, welcome in. You lucky. Indeed. Twice in a row. That's quite something. Heal with N. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How's it going? Hope you're having a great start of December. Hope you're having a great end of the weekend. Ete Vist Knights. Amenity. Welcoming, guys. Cuddling Kitten. That's a cute name. Oh, Aussie. Big Sleep. How is it going? Playing some Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. How was your run? Or run? I don't even know if that term applies. Don't let the raid kill you. Yeah, we should be fine. We don't smell. We've been doing some considerably more dangerous stuff. Like half an hour back. Walking late at night in an Aurora. This should be fine. So, you know, read it at the perfect time. Your name is cute. Indeed, indeed. Lots of cute names coming in. Going chill. Almost finished the game. Nice, nice, nice.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Are you also playing TLD? Ever played the game? You love Pleasant Valley. Yeah, honestly, design-wise, my favorite region. It's pretty cool on Interloper, but I think it's very pretty. Like, you know, it has this civilized part in the middle, and the edges are like kind of giving undisturbed nature feeling. I really like it. Amenity suggested to raid here. Well, thank you. Thank you for the suggestion. And if you never played it, you should consider if you know survival is your thing. It's a game where you can sink a lot of time. Like I have like 3.8k hours, I think, almost. And there's a big update coming this week. We actually got some news over the weekend. Looks like it's happening this week. We're gonna get safe house customization. This game is like 10 years old, but you could never like modify the buildings, you know, that you survive in. As you can see, I store stuff on the ground, sleep in this sleeping bag. But next week that might change. We might actually be able to build some decorations, kind of make it a little cozier. So can't wait. A very highly anticipated update. Only ever lurked here, but you always enjoyed it. Well, thank you for the recommendation. Got around 500 hours over the years in this game. Yeah, you can sink really crazy amounts of time in this game. Like it's crazy. We've been playing this run, like this run alone, right? We're on day 413. If I were to guess, we probably sunk 300 or 400 hours just on this run alone. It's a slow burn game, not for everyone, but. The map is huge, right? We're here in Pleasant Valley, and this is all explorable, and this is just base game. From here, you can even go to a DLC, a map that has even more regions. And one region is I don't even know what to compare it to, but like, you know, you go outside, you see that you can see pretty far. So it takes a long time to get from one side of the map to another. And there's just so much to explore, so much to do. Each time you start a new run, imagine you could have been 5% to an expert in something, but instead you got long darked. Well, yes, but you know, you need to have fun sometimes. If it brings you fun, I don't consider it wasted time. I could have, you know, worked those almost 4K hours overtime and earn some extra money or something like that, but that would be a lot less fun, so I do not regret doing this instead. Never played this game before in your life? Really? I don't believe that. I think I've seen you around in other TLD chats. I think I'm like a 40% professional. 40%? I wonder how you came up with that value, BB8. Okay, we were actually gearing up to go somewhere. Let's not sit in a safe house. Only 40. It takes a long time to master the game. I don't know if she's necessarily wrong. Actually, 40 is pretty good, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, so what's the plan? We take all of this with us. Let's take all of this. This is actually why we are here. We are kind of hoarding all these ingredients. They have
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
immense value in this basically post-apocalyptic world. I want to bring them all to my main base, but it's a long process. So do I don't actually remember I have everything from the other farmstead, so maybe we're gonna check there. That's probably our next step. Let's just head back, and then we'll see. It's 10k hours. Well, you can really measure it by hours, right? Obviously it helps. If you have a lot of hours in the game, you probably learn a lot, know a lot. But I know there's a lot of people that play the game just to chill, you know, just to relax. That's another great thing about the game. You have like 5 difficulty levels, and they're all very, very different from each other, you know. If you want a more relaxed game, you can just play the lowest difficulty, and then you might not learn as much about the survival, but you know, there's just so much to do exploration-wise, or just... It's a great hoarder game too, right? Like, just hoarding loot forever. That's what we've been really doing now, late game, because the survival aspect is not the same hundreds of days in. Started a new run this week, didn't know they added scurvy. Oh, well, that was an unpleasant surprise then, right? You can still opt out of scurvy. This is actually an old run. We're playing on an old patch, right? This patch is like a year and a half old now, I think. Right, July 2023, that's a year and a half by now. And we actually don't have scurvy here, because this is before scurvy got released, so... We still don't have to worry about vitamin C. And I think you can still opt out. Let's see if they ever remove it from the game. Is the goal of the game to survive as long as possible? Yes. But
Some place to escape this cold.
the game it's really a sandbox game, right? It's a sandbox survival. You kind of make your own goals. You just spawn in and you try to not die. If you die, the game ends, and that's really it. There are no other rules. Oh, Ruak, come on. Carrying me with the wolfies.
So cold.
So, you know, you just have to make your own fun. But yeah, for many people, reaching 500 days is kind of a, you know, a big goal. You actually get an achievement for doing that. An achievement I still don't have 4k hours later. Not because I would not be able to reach 500 days after 4k hours, but because I often get bored in runs late game. Yeah, that's the thing. You have to make your own fun, and late game sometimes gets a little boring because you don't get challenged anymore. But on this run we have still so much stuff to do. So I think this will be the run for us. This will be the run where we reach 500 days for the first time. Dying is a part of it. Dying is a part of the game, absolutely. It's how you learn, right? Each death usually brings you some valuable insight in how you And what you should not do, really. If it doesn't, then that's a bad death. If you die and you learn something, it's not all bad. Love how customized you can make it. Mostly play on Stalker. Wanna get good enough for Loper and Misery, but using Stalker to learn the maps you're less familiar with. That's a great start, yeah. I started on Wintermute, then I switched to Stalker, and I also played like a long Stalker game. And I learned maps. I was just going one by one, you know. On Stalker you have the advantage that you don't have to run between maps very fast. You kind of want to do that on Interloper and Misery, so if you don't know the maps, you are like playing at a huge disadvantage compared to people who have experience. So Stalker is perfect for that. I really enjoyed learning the maps on Stalker one by one. I took my time, I mapped each region, I didn't really leave the region until I felt like I knew it and was comfortable with it. And I learned most regions like that, and only then switched to Interloper. And yeah, I still prefer playing on Interloper. Like, we also have a Misery run going. It's on day 250, but we have not played it for like a month now. Because late game Misery is a little tedious. Like, we found a way to pretty much survive forever on Misery, but it's just tedious, you know. If you want to play the most optimal way on Misery, it's... personally, I didn't enjoy it that much, but we might go back to the run at some point, you know. We're chilling Coastal Highway somewhere on that run, so it's, you know, halfway to 500, still pretty respectable amount of days. But I find Interloper to be the, you know, the perfect combination of exploration and chill and survival. Because if it's pure survival, it does get tense. It is a permadeath game, and if you spend hundreds of hours on one run, losing it is really devastating. That's kind of how you're approaching it. With the deaths, yeah, that's the best way to learn. Like, anybody who has thousands of hours, they probably died at some point. Even the most experienced players, everybody dies. And you just learn things, you know. There's things that are not obvious. And then when you had it happen to you, you are suddenly like, oh right, I should have probably expected it. Game has a lot of depth. That's really what keeps you playing, right? Otherwise, once you figure the game out, see everything there is to see, that's often the problem with the games. Or it's not necessarily a problem, right? Not every game needs to be infinitely replayable. But for games that try to be like that, once you have seen it all, then there's, you just kind of want to move on. But with TLD, I don't really get it. I mostly just need to take breaks. Jext, welcome in. Good evening to you. I don't know if it's evening for you, right? I know you're on your Jext time, so I don't know. Maybe you just woke up. Good morning, good evening, good something, good part of the day to you, and happy December, Merry Christmas. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, where do we go? I want to see if I have any more... any more ingredients here. I think I took everything with me, so our next stop is just gonna be the dam and Mystery Lake. We're just gonna head back with all this stuff we have on us. Where do you think the second screenshot is taken in the news article? Looks a bit like the lighthouse. Is that the one with the bat? Yeah, I think it's the lighthouse in Desolation Point. So it looks like you'll be able to clear the area enough to actually build your own bed in there, which is pretty cool. Lighthouse I never liked as a base because it's pretty... yeah, the space is pretty limited, there's no workbench, but now we'll be able to change it, which is pretty cool. I wanna see all the creativity, you know, from the community people will be able to come up with. It's gonna be So interesting to see, you know, one day somebody will show something on stream or post a picture and I'm gonna be like, oh, you can do that. Okay, so I want to head out, so I'm making sure I am not missing anything. Just gonna go over all my items. Maybe take some extras. I may want to take some of this, some of these items as well. I think this is fine. Sure, probably brought more coal in here. A bit of a mistake that I didn't, but whatever. Yeah. I think we can go. I'm gonna nap for an hour. I know the weather might change, but we're already pretty tired. Also, I feel like I need to drink birch tea. I did take a lot of condition damage there. How are things going? They're going pretty great. We basically hung out all day today in Pleasant Valley, and we were getting ready to leave the region. I killed 4 bears and 1 moose today, so lots of meat processed, most of it cooked. But I think we are finished. I'm actually gonna ignore the Termigans by Signal Hill. I'm not gonna bother with them. It's not worth it. We want to leave the region, and I think I've decided to do that, so let's go. I'm gonna leave the Farhardened arrows here then, because we won't be needing them. Also, 43 stones, a very respectable amount. I think I might be able to build a rock cache on my way out, so I'm gonna keep them on me. Can't wait for TLD Pinterest. Ooh. Are we getting a weather change? Looks like Magland's weather is over. So, yeah. We won't be able to make a torch, but it's fine. How's our water? It's fine. We'll restock in Mystery Lake. Let's just keep going. The hockey jersey is in the little glass thingy. You could put your leather jacket there, maybe. Yeah, is it in the picture, in the news? See, I really need to go over the picture again. I only had like 10 minutes before the stream when I noticed the article, so I just quickly read it. I looked at the picture. I was like, oh, cool, you can make your own beds. I didn't really pay attention to the detail. I will definitely take a look. They did show something like that in the first picture though, right? The hockey jersey, yeah. I assumed it was a picture, you know. I assumed it was like a picture they took with a camera and then put it on the wall. But if you can do that with clothing, oh my god, we can put all our unique clothing in the cases. That would be perfect. I would love that. I would love that so much. I would probably even retire my, you know, my snow pants and long johns, which I'm not supposed to have on Interloper. You know, so nobody will be able to say anything once I give them up. I'll just keep them as a trophy. For now, it's too tempting to not do. Because, you know, you have to keep repairing them. That's the problem. You have to keep repairing them so you can wear them. I'm actually repairing a bunch of items I don't wear in my main base, like wool mittens, military coat, and other things we are not supposed to have on Interloper, but we only got it because of a glitch. So, if I could put that behind the case and not worry about the decay, I would take that option right away. I'm looking for stones. I need to remember that. Let's look into the cave. I need like 8 more stones, and I want to make a cache at the Moose Cave, which is actually pretty far from here. We're not really going the right way now. Okay, there's stones there. Let's pick them up. Also, I suppose I am too heavy like this, but it will be less. Okay, no, that's not worth it. Let's keep the satchel. Also, I have the crampons. Okay, I have everything. I want to make sure I do not forget any items, right? Like we have the pots. Should have everything we need. Perfect. You have to work in 3 minutes. By the end of the day, you can stay up late because your Monday is off. Oh, Nice, nice, nice. Monday off. And so you have a long weekend, and maybe after that they will release the update, you know, we're probably days away now. Okay, 51 is what I need, 51 is perfect. I'm probably gonna warm up in here, because we got a little cold. Drink up a little bit. Monday and Friday are off, nice. Wow, that's cool, only 3-day work week. Jealous. I mean, I have vacation now, but you know, normally I would be jealous. Just pastime. I honestly don't feel like sleeping. I want to pass time while the weather is nice. You see a new can in that screeny wooden statue, cereal box, blanket, new simple tools, woodworking tools. Yeah, probably woodworking, that's a good guess. Another hand carry toolbox, something that looks like a drum. Ooh, imagine if we could play drums, you know, just for fun. Maybe to pass time. Like, they could easily give us like different options, right? Instead of like passing times by playing cards or whatever. Play drums. Why not? Moose on the ice in front of them. Really? Wait, oh, is... Wow, did they sneak that in? Wow, that's some crazy detail. I guess they did it on purpose then. Moose on the ice in front of Desolation Point. You mean in front of... In front of the lighthouse, right? On the frame picture. Okay, okay, it doesn't necessarily mean the moose will be there. But, you know, they probably took the picture on their current build, which already has the wildlife refreshed. But this kind of indicates it. Is that the picture? Let me just quickly click on it. Yeah, the moose. Yeah, it looks like it's on the eye, so it's not the bridge moose. Let's see. Yeah, the pictures from this article. And found a bunch of interesting new stuff in there that we were not told before, so getting pretty excited about the update. You think on the top shelf there is a gold nugget. Ah, the gold nuggets, yeah. Well, that's not a new item, right? I mean, that's item you could always carry. But nice attention to the detail. Looks like they had some fun decorating the interiors themselves. Everybody's gonna turn into an interior decorator right now. It is cheeky. You think 1 week from now we'll have a like fully pimped out bases? Oh yeah, that gets me excited. That gets me excited, guys. Trader will have new canned food. Yeah, the article mentions the trader will have new ingredients, which kind of implies there might be new cooking recipes. I don't know. Ingredients for what, right? Like, if you're eating it straight, it's not really an ingredient, it's just food. So, I wonder if the wolves will be able to enter. This is what I want to do here, right? This is why I'm carrying 51 stones. It actually... Wow, it won't let me build it here. Is it like an HRV? That's a little sad. This will probably... I won't be able to block it off. That's disappointing. In HRV you can sort of do it, but this cave won't let you. Wow. Well, let's see. I don't think this will block off a wolf. It's too open. This is not a good spot for the cache. Probably. This is way too open. No, the wolves will be easily able to root through this. That's unfortunate. That's not what I hoped for, but whatever. Let's go. Also, we got Maglan's weather. I could actually... You know what? Let's just make a little bit of water here, maybe. While we are warming up. You're the trader, always want to be. Well, technically, from the trader's point of view, you will be the trader, right? You will both trade,
Turned out pretty well.
so it counts, I suppose. Okay, at least half a liter of water. I don't need much. I don't want to spend too much time here, but I want just some emergency water here, you know, in case we ever end up being here. And I will make a couple torches probably. So let's put these sticks in. Maybe warm up a couple teas. TLD Sims, yeah. Everybody will be playing some TLD Sims, some decoration time. And we'll bring in all these ingredients with us, all the way to Broken Railroad. One thing that makes you a bit sad is that we can't rotate the items. Bookies are still laid flat. Oh yeah, that's true. I was hoping that would change, but they would probably showcase it in the picture if that was the case. They might still add it later, right? They did mention they want to expand it based on player feedback. So, you know, if we're like able to build a bookshelf and not store books, yeah, I feel like they might add it eventually. If enough people want it, they might work on it. If not, and you play on PC, there is still the mod, right? There's still the place anywhere mod. It's obviously not the same, but it's something. No items taken either, yeah. I mean, you know, just being able to make every item movable and place, you know, place them in all the interiors, I imagine that was plenty of work. So I'm not too surprised. We're not getting like every possible feature we can think of, but I only have one torch. That is not good. Hold on, I need more. And I'm just hearing wind. Oh, that is not good. Maybe we won't be able to carry torches anyway, but let's see. Also, let's eat up before we go, so our bellies are full. Have a moose steak. And heading out. Yeah, this rockage is kind of useless here. I mean, it's still extra storage, but I want to build the rockages like this to keep wolves away or wildlife away from the caves, you know, that they cannot enter. But you can do it with every cave, sadly, so we might try with a different cave in the future. Maybe one of the bear caves. Mod will be completely broken. It will be, for a while. Especially with the new items, they will not work. But I'm sure they will fix it eventually, you know, they'll update the mod. But it won't be coming, like, probably not the first week. It will probably break the mod pretty significantly. For the graphics update, remember when they showed the crashed helicopter for the first time? There's some water vaporizing from the water. That will be in the game. Yeah, they were mentioned in the article, yeah. I wonder if it's going to, you know, tax the system too much. I know in Coastal Highway, I actually get FPS drops. Like, I get actually below 144, so... It's cool that they work on some visual upgrades, but it probably will be actually for, like, higher end systems. No, sorry, my throat's a little weird. Hopefully not getting sick. But yeah, I'm curious to see how the graphical updates will look as well. Honestly, I'm mostly hoping for an improvement with draw distance. You know, lots of objects, they just kind of pop in as you explore. Same with wildlife, they just kind of pop in sometimes. It's not as bad with wildlife, but with objects like rose hips, it happens a lot. Cattails, and often stuff like branches as well. And you know, like over there, you cannot see any branches on the hill, but if you came closer, you probably would be able to see. So that stuff I would really like to have in the game, because it actually has an effect on gameplay too. hint run will always be yes and no. They do take, you know, they do take positions on on the stuff that community says. They don't agree with everything, yeah. Because they don't want it to like compromise their vision of the game, which is fair. Like, you know, if people will ask for like, let us build a new house as well, they will most definitely say no. They were opposed to this for as long as the game existed. Setting the lot to 999 fixes it. Yeah, it doesn't work at everything though, right? Static items. Yeah, it is a pretty nice fix. Like, I didn't know there was a comment until you mentioned it. That's definitely an option, but of course that's a PC-only solution. And then you still have to use mods to be able to like modify that. You love them because of that, there is a vision. Yeah, like, you know, to develop a game for a decade or more, if you don't have a vision, eventually it's just gonna crumble. Like, you'll either make stupid updates that the community doesn't like and just abandons the game, nobody will play it, it'll be like completely dead. Or you completely give in to the community, which will, like, you know, make them happy, but it might not be, you know, it might not be good for the game long term. So like, could make the game more popular short term. I never searched this corpse. Are you kidding me? Okay. But yeah, like, there were lots of suggestions from the game over the years, and they did say no to some of them. Probably because of this vision. And now, if the community really dislikes, you know, their intended vision of some things in the game, then they're willing to listen. They have shown that, right? Like the cougar. They wanted the cougar the way they released it, and the community didn't really agree. At least most people didn't like that it's not a physical animal, so they pulled it. And same with... Wow, so much stuff I didn't loot here, okay. Same with the tails not being on Interloper. Like, I'm really glad they changed their mind on that, because the tails are pretty nice. And you know, Interloper players, they want the challenge, but that's different from missing content. They are two different things. Like, we want the content, just, you know, scale down the rewards. Like, I'm actually surprised they let us have the technical balaclava for the tail, you know, for the first tail. Like, that's like a top tier headgear. I don't actually understand what it's doing on Interloper when we don't even have the regular balaclava, but okay, I'll take it. That one surprised me a lot. I was totally expecting it to be a non-Interloper item. Didn't get the chance to experience the cougar, saw the comments saying they liked it, but some of the implementation seemed weird from what you understand. Yeah, I mean, there were definitely people who liked it, and honestly, the more I played with it, the more I liked it. There were definitely a lot of bugs, right? But bugs would always be... Ooh, extra call. Bugs would always be resolved eventually, so that was not really the main issue. I think the two main problems people had, or maybe three. Number one was probably that it's not a physical animal, right? It just... The way it worked, you just knew the cougar was in the area, like the game literally told you. And, oh, okay, we're out. I don't want to use the 100% torch. Let's just keep going. The game literally just told you, and if you spend time outside in a specific location, it just kind of attacked you out of nowhere. Like, you got into a struggle right away. And that was it. And then you got one shot at the cougar. You either killed it or you missed, and the cougar ran away, and it was like, it was never actually visible in the game. And the other problem people had is that the game told you too much. They want it to be more natural, you know, kind of like it is with all other animals, that you can hear moose or bears around, and you need to like find them. Knife, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your run? How did it go? And yeah, the game just told you too much through UI. It told you, like, you know, on the map, when I opened the map, in the corner you had like, Cougar is coming in 3 days. Like, it literally just told you, and that was, yeah, people didn't find it immersive, and I do agree with these criticisms for sure. But yeah, the kitty will return. New run, pulled off a Blackrock spawn. Oh, first time. How did that go? Yeah, I heard you lost your run yesterday, a long run. We were talking about losing a long run and dying like an hour ago. Yeah, that always hurts. But, you know, new run hype. Gonna make another one and eventually gonna be better than the one that's lost. Thank you for the shouty to Knifo. Okay, so we're out of Pleasant Valley at last. Heading back to Mr. Lake. We actually need to hurry up. I do not want to get stuck in the dam during Aurora. That would be really bad. We have no food. We have very limited water, so let's keep going. The game would tell you in advance when you were going to be attacked. Not attacked. It would tell you when the cougar would come to the region. So like the cougar was not in any particular region, like other wildlife. It was, it just showed up in your region where you were hanging out when you spend too much time in it. So it was kind of like a region-wide cabin fever. You could think of it that way. If you hang around in Mr. Lake for, I think on Interloper it was 20 days, maybe 30. It came to the region and it got like a warning that in 5 days it's going to come. And then when it came, you had like this little red icon in the bottom left corner, like the cougar face, and this cougar stalking music played. And you could also hear like noises, you know, around. You could hear like cougar being around, but you could never see it. It would never like directly charge you. It was just not a thing. So once an hour you roll the chance, I think, if you like stood in an area where the cougar was. Once an hour you could get attacked, and eventually it happened, and it was just like a cougar struggle right away. And the struggle itself was done greatly. The cougar theme, you know, the stalking theme was amazing in my opinion. Lots of the stuff was great about the cougar. And in fact, I really like the first version. There were some nice things, like I think they got the balance right. Like, it was scary but manageable on Stalker and down if you had guns. But it was very hard to hit it with a bow. Like, killing it with a bow is not easy at all. And I feel like you would never learn how to kill it with a bow reliably. Like, you know, by reliably I mean like 95% or more of the time it would be a hit. And that's what made it interesting. It made it pretty challenging, and it would never not be challenging. And I think that was great, because the rewards for the cougar were very powerful. Gear, welcome in. How's December treating you, you know? Merry Christmas. How's December treating you? How's your weekend? I think the cougar is not a bad idea. I see why players don't like it. Yeah. I can understand why people didn't like it, and I really disliked, let's say, disliked some parts of the implementation. But if the cougar stayed the way it was and they never changed it, I would honestly not mind too much. But let's see what the improved version is like. Hopefully it'll be an improvement. Hey, what's here? Okay, nothing. It's dirt. It's dirt. I'm just hoping it's gonna remain a challenge, right? That's all I want from it. I think the other things were fine with the cougar, but
Can't feel my feet.
if it remains a challenge, at least on Interloper Misery, to warrant the great rewards that it gives you, then it's gonna be all good. Because yeah, the rewards were really powerful for Interloper. Like, it gives you a whole new knife That's even better than the hunting knife, right? And hunting knife you normally can have on Interloper. So that knife is crazy. Like, it's the best struggle tool. It's kind of a game changer. And also the new head wrap, right? It's like the warmest headgear you can have. Pretty crazy. So I want them to make us work for the Cougar, at least on Interloper. Okay, let's quickly glide over the virus before the Aurora starts. Finished working Black Friday and Saturday, so today is a nice day to relax. Ooh. Yeah, so you are working Black Friday. That must have been stressful. Put your feet up. Take it easy. You said you didn't get to try the original Cougar system. Yeah, yeah. I feel like they, you know, if they were pulling it for half a year, I don't know why they didn't leave it for a little longer. I had time off when they released the Cougar, right? So I managed to even get the Cougar badge before they pulled the Cougar. I played a lot with it, and as I said, the more I played with it, the more enjoyable it was. I didn't mind it that much in the end. Yeah, you said you play on PlayStation, right? So yeah, you don't really have a way to try the Cougar again, sadly. For anybody on Steam, you can always there are ways to like downpatch the game, right? On Steam, it's really not just a TLD thing. You can do it with just about any game on Steam. So that's how we are really playing this old patch. This is like pre-Cougar actually, and we're probably gonna play on the Cougar patch too, on the old Cougar patch. So maybe we'll actually get to play around with the old Cougar at some point. You don't care what they do really, you just like the game still after all these years. Yeah, like at this point, you know, if you like the game after years, there's very few things they could do to ruin it, I guess. And at this point, it's hard to believe they would. Alright, back to Mystery Lake. I don't like what I'm hearing outside though. That looks pretty... or sounds pretty spooky. Okay. It's just wind though. Weather's still nice. Let me check the birch spawns in here. Mr. Leg is the region we... Ruck. Ruck, you're really trying to get me with the wolf today. That was relatively well timed.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Every day. Yeah. Now that Loop is not scaring me, you're trying to scare me. This is pretty good timing, yeah, but I already had the area scouted, so I was mostly calm. Oh, look, the birch bark actually did respawn. I'm kind of surprised. It was pretty quick. Can always use more birch bark. You missed the BBA timeout. Oh no, she was just checking something and put it in chat by accident or whatever, and she just removed it. Yeah, I'm not loopy. Come on.
Can't feel my hands.
You blame Twitch. Oh, that's some strong wind. Forward slash is a forward slash. Did you not put like a space in front of the command or something? I don't actually understand why it didn't work. Or did you use the opposite slash, you mean? Yeah, the backslash. I didn't even notice what you did.
Wait. I'm
You
so
don't either.
cold, I'm
We're
warming up
trying
again.
from the phone, maybe? Who knows? Maybe it's some Twitch app shenanigans or something like that. Nuh-uh. Well, no clue then. How am I cold in Mystery Lake? Everything is wrong today. I was warm in Pleasant Valley for most of the day, and now... Okay, he got scared. I'm cold in Mystery Lake of all places. Everything is wrong. Minus 16, it's just the wind. The wind happens to be really strong. Okay, I'm sure it's gonna die eventually. And we're almost at the camp office anyway. Oh, don't make me deal with you, Wolfie, come on. I don't wanna waste my arrows. Nazimo, welcome in. Merry Christmas, happy December, happy weekend, how's it going? Why is snow cold? I know, right? Why can snow be warm? Am I still -7? That must be PV weather still, yeah, it's -40. -40 in the evening, hold on, -40? Okay, that's gonna be Pleasant Valley weather, that is crazy cold.
It's getting dark out here.
I'm doing good, I'm
Time to
doing
look for
good.
shelter.
Returning from a successful trip in Pleasant Valley. Did pretty much everything we wanted there, even got the moose spawn. But when it's warm, it's volcanic ash and you have other problems. Yeah, good point. That's a fair answer. Yeah, I'd probably rather snow state snow in that case. Is he gonna charge me? Hopefully not. We can kill him, of course, in here. And you know what? I might actually kill the wolf. Just for the pellet. Why the hell not? I'm just gonna bring him near Mystery Lake, near the camp office, and then we deal with him. Since we're encumbered, could be an easy kill behind one of those poles. Yeah, that pole is a little blocked. I don't think I want to use that. But this one is more than fine. So come here. Bonk. What? You're supposed to be dead. How did they respawn? Quack, quack, quack. I killed them a while back. Did I actually scare some of them? Maybe, okay, maybe just one respawn. That actually makes sense. Might have been gone for a while. That was dope. Yeah, if you're weakened somehow, right? Like encumbered or exhausted, you can kind of get wolves stuck like this. Wrong arrow. I don't have another one. Since it's just one, I can just use the stone. There we go. Oh, right, we still have all this ptarmigan in here. I forgot about that. That's gonna be a pain to carry to Broken Railroad. Because we still have we still have more from Pleasant Valley too. Oh my god, okay. Let's have some moldy moose meat. What a delicacy. We can sleep for 12 hours. I need water, right? We don't have water. We should still the camp office sign. I feel like that won't be allowed because it's outside, you know. Like I feel like anything that's placed outside, they will not really
Something's making me feel really tired.
let us steal, but we can keep hoping. Okay, I think I'm gonna sleep even potentially through an aurora. I need the condition back. We lost a lot of condition, so let's sleep for 10 hours. Perfect. Almost sunrise. Let's see what the weather's like. I would like some Magellan's weather, please. One
Mouth is
Magellan's
so
weather.
dry.
That is not Magellan's weather. What the hell? So maybe we harvest the ptarmigan while it's still dark. Perfect. That's a little better. I'm gonna add more stuff to my pile. Oh, look, some of it actually has collision. I get higher. It's the skillets, yeah. Build a little bridge out of them. Flour, potatoes, oats, salt. This is not really ingredients, so I'm thinking of dropping them here, but I also want to take them with me. It's fine, I'm probably gonna drop them down. Let's do that. Hydro shot, welcome in. How's it going? Hope we're having a good weekend. Drop the wood on the wood pile. What else do we got? Oh, we got burdock. Let's drop the burdock. I'm doing good, doing good. We just returned from Pleasant Valley. Killed 4 bears and 1 moose today. So, lots of killing. And we almost got moose stomped. That was probably the hardest moose dance I've done. The only other one that rivals it is the one in the modded regions. For some reason, the moose was just like a little bit faster than most other moose. I couldn't get a shot in. I was stuck like dancing it in a circle. It was probably like a 2-minute dance or something like that. I didn't measure it, but yeah. Got a little sweaty dancing. He was light on his feet. Yeah, when we went to harvest him, we actually found that he was like really light. Like, that was like one of the smallest moose I've seen. He was like 30 kilos, you know, just above 30 kilos. Super tiny moose. Yeah, I did manage to get him in the end at least, so it's all good. It's all good. I have no ptarmigan down. We may want to repair the insulation. I'm probably just gonna wait until I hit Broken Railroad because I have most of my insulation there. Definitely the socks needs repairs though. The socks are in a poor state, so let's at least fix these. That's 1 hour. We can spare that. And that's a blizzard. That's a poorly timed blizzard for sure. 3k, you can carry that by hand. Yeah, like you don't even need anything really. Really, really small moose. The real issue was the smell. I was hesitant to carry it away. Because in that terrain, in that area, very easy to get ambushed. We almost did, really. Okay, let me just get rid of all this. I mean, we might just carry it tomorrow. I'm not even sure. You gotta go. Alright, Knifo. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good rest of your weekend. Oh, another small meat. It looks like we have a bunch of small pieces now. I can't ever find a... Well, time to fix our arrows, you know. It's still good for something. Let's get some arrow shots going. But if you throw in the travois, go get smell. Do you get smell? No, no, you do not. You do not. Which I'm actually surprised. When they released the travois, they mentioned that you may want to watch out. That, you know, like you will still be smelly or something like that. I think it's actually in the video, you know, when they released it, the update. So you can even go and watch it back on the Hinterland YouTube channel. But it does not smell at all. So, I mean, it's very convenient. Yeah, you can like hide the smell that way. It's really nice. Sadly, we don't have the travois yet on this patch. This is the 3rd update, and travois was the 4th one, so it's the next one. This is the update that had the infinite broth. We're actually trying to reproduce the infinite broth back when the ingredients came out. So we're trying to get like 100 kilos of ptarmigans to Broken Railroad, but yeah, it's pretty tedious getting all that meat there. I feel like we might be like halfway through, but you know, we're just kind of doing it passively while exploring all the regions and stuff, so it's not that bad. Sadly, with this blizzard, we're not really going anywhere, I think. Let's see if we do 2 hours. Let's stop. Okay, perfect. Blizzard stopped. We have just enough sunlight to get to Broken Railroad, I think. But this is really heavy. So, you know, it really depends on what the weather will be. Like, if we'll get Magellan's weather, we could even carry the ptarmigans. Otherwise, probably a bad idea. Yo, you're napping, just woke up, but still so tired. Okay, have a nice nap. Thank you for the lurk. How large are you gonna make it? Wait, how large what am I gonna make? The infinite broth, you mean? Oh yeah, so I settled for 100 kilos. I can tell you how many calories the broth should be, but it's not guaranteed. It's a little inconsistent, you know? I can tell you the exact number. I have it noted down in my sheet. So from 100 kilos, we should get we should get this very respectable number. I think if you're getting it right. So that's 31 quadrillions, almost 32 quadrillions of calories. You know, it's basically a radioactive broth. It's like it has some uranium in it, I guess, or something. So, you know, a fair amount, I would say. I think it can keep us fed for a day or two. Let's put it that way. Oh my god, I'm actually heavy with all this. Yeah, we're gonna do this without the Bashmigans now. I may actually want to leave some stuff. Maybe the pots. Like, we don't need the pots right now with us, right? Because we have 3 skillets. So let me drop the pots. We'll pick them up later. And I want... I want to take a book with me, right? We're still collecting the books. Let me see. What books are we missing? House book, ship books. Let's take some of the basic ones. Yeah, fish book. Fish book will work, right? We don't have the fish book. Where is it? Already forgot. Fish book. We're missing a fish book, so we're gonna take one of those and see what happens. And we're getting another raid. Welcome in, guys. Night Howler. Thank you so much for the raid. How did your run go? How is your weekend? Are you sure that's possible? It's not 2 to the power of 32. That's not how the bug works. Also, the bug kind of differs between different... oh, okay, well, let me harass this guy real quick. They differ between different patches a little bit, so... the way the bug works, every 4 broth... You know, you make 4 broths per like one batch, so... Every 4 broths or every one batch, I think it triples the calories from the base one. But yeah, it's a little complicated like that. So yeah, let me refer. Let me quickly check it out again. Weekend's going well. Hope you have an amazing stream. Okay, thank you for the lurk. So yeah, like the first one is 850, right? That's the base calories. Then the next one is 3.4k. So it's actually quadruplicate, right? Quadruplet, I think. Twice that is 1700. Yeah, so you're quadrupling it every time. Then you've got 13.6k, 54k, 270k, and so on until you get this 31 quadrillion. But there is some issues. I had some issue once I get into high enough numbers, like around 100 broth. I don't actually always get quadrupling. So I think then it starts like tripling. It's just weird. Like it breaks at some point. So, you know, we might actually get a different number. These are just kind of my predictions based on my science, on my relatively limited science that I did. And we're gonna find out once we make the broth. Actually, we're not even gonna find out once we make the broth, because we have the other bug on this patch, right? The broth will actually say 850 calories. This is actually after they patched the infinite broth. But the first patch didn't quite work, so it's gonna say 850 calories once we make it. But then we update the game to the standard pass patch. And when you update the game, it breaks again for some reason. And then we're gonna see the large calories. And we're gonna get like a bunch of broth. It's not gonna stay like 1 bottle. It's gonna be like 25 bottles, right? One per batch. Or something like that. Or maybe 100 bottles? That actually sounds like too much. I don't know. I'm not sure. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Didn't the cooking oil came in increments of 15 at first? It did indeed, yeah. And we still have it. In increments of 15. And you can actually exploit this too. We're gonna do it before we update the game. So if you drop 1 dose like this, this will transfer itself into a full bottle of oil when you update the game. You know, once you have the full bottle of oil. I don't know which patch it was, like 223 or something. So we're gonna get like 15 times as much oil as we should. We're not really gonna need it probably unless the trader releases new recipes. I guess we're gonna see. But we're gonna have a lot of fun with that too. We're gonna get so much oil. Oil will be by far the least valuable ingredient for us because we'll have like near infinite amounts. Need to make a formula for this. I kind of did. I mean, how do you think it's calculated in my sheet? I didn't do it manually. It like quadruples every batch, but then it breaks at some point. So, you know, that's something you cannot predict. We're gonna see. And I think it worked differently in the original patch though. So, you know, this is strictly mapped for this patch. This is already after they tried to patch the Infinite Birth once. Originally it might have been different, but I tried on that patch too, and I actually got slightly lower numbers, like slightly lower calories, so I decided this patch will be the one I want to play. Also, the original patch had a bunch of bugs in it. This was probably the most buggy release of the 6 DLC releases. I know we still have the 6th one to go, but I'm hoping it won't be the buggy one, or the buggiest one. And the 3rd one was like probably the worst in terms of bugginess. I know people had like items disappear from containers and yeah. That's why I didn't want to play on the first patch. It was also the patch where you could stack the matches, right? Into one pile. Actually, I think they left it for a little bit longer, you know, with the matches. So we might be able to do it on this patch too. But for all the other items, like if you like had a stack of arrows and you shot something and you picked up the arrow you like damaged, you got the arrow back to 100% condition again. But yeah, that patch did one pretty quickly. What can you even do with that much oil? Nothing, yeah. I went over all the recipes. We won't actually have any use for the oil, but at least it won't be our bottleneck. And also, we never know if they release more recipes, right? Because the trader is apparently gonna have some more ingredients, so that kind of implies there might be more recipes. And if there's more recipes, there might be more uses for the oil. So let's see. Gonna make a store. Yeah, I'm gonna hoard it, right? Like it'll look nice on the shelves at least. We're gonna have so much oil. More than on Pilgrim, really. It's gonna be... We're gonna make the most killer base on Interloper. With all the forbidden loot we have, it's gonna be glorious. We're gonna have mounted leather jacket on our wall. To, you know, remember the good days when we were looting the chests on the beaches. Well, they are good old days now, right? They were not so good when we did it. It was pretty grindy. Luckily that's behind us now. I still want to check trappers because we have... I actually have it marked down somewhere. Trappers only has RNG ingredients. It can have like an RNG ingredient or maybe broth. If we get very lucky. So let's see. It's like probably like 1 in 20 that something will be in here, and yeah, I can't be bothered to like save scam or anything. So let's see. I might have actually checked it. I think I actually did it and I just forgot. I think I've already been here like 2 or 3 streams back. So yeah, yeah, don't see anything in here anyway, so didn't get lucky. And that should be it for Mystery Lake. Let's just get to Broken Railroad now. I'm not gonna go through Mountain Town because that would be too much of a detour, I think. I mean, you know what? We could go through the basin. Now that I think about it, could be the better path to take. I will be able to frame or display Tails items. Yeah, I'm so curious to see what's all the stuff they came up with. That'd be so great. My trappers is almost emptied out. I don't really use it as a base, yeah. Some people really like trappers. But I definitely prefer camp office because it's like in the middle of the region. It's more convenient as a stop. So I guess we're gonna go this way and just go into the basin. Is that how we wanna do this? I'm thinking if there's another reason to not do this, but probably not really. In fact, this is probably better in case we get stuck overnight somewhere. We could spend night in spend the night in the basin cave. We have so much moose meat there. It's probably the play here. You neither, but you have stuff scattered around everywhere. Yeah, I like to collect most of my items and bring them to like one spot, you know, in map. So in some maps I have two bases, like coastal I have the villages and Quonset. I use both because it feels convenient in there. But Trappers is really not a spot where I spend too much time. I mostly just use it for warm-ups if I'm passing through here, if I'm trying to go to Mountain Town and the weather seems to be bad, so I need to like stay there, or usually I can do it in this cave anyway, so it's but that Trapper's bed is really good, right? I wonder if the new beds we can craft will be half as good as Trappers. You know, at least like the trailer beds. Give us some nice bonus for crafting them. And this cave is one of the brightest caves in the game. You don't even need the light here until it's actually like night. I can even see coal on the ground. It's pretty bright. When you compare to the Desolation Point caves, it's day and night, literally. Literally day and night. Every building you go to is a mess by the time you leave it. Have you seen my Mountaineer's hut, Sarah? See, you need to make bases like that. There's a system in that base. It's neatly ordered into groups of loot, which we could craft beds with different materials, and we'll give a bonus if the bed was crafted with some like a moose hide. Ooh, that's a good idea. It might actually be the case. System? Neatly? Yes. Yes. Just because you guys can see it doesn't mean there's no system, you know? There totally is one. Love my neat system I have going on at Mountaineers. Thank you. Thank you. See? Finally someone recognizes it. As a floor storage person, you actually approve. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, where are you supposed to put it, right? There's not even many containers at Mountaineers. I actually built like 2 rock caches there, and then it's still not enough. No. BB-8 can't believe what she's hearing. Where do you keep books? Well, you cannot keep books in containers because they stack on the same into the same book, you know. If you want to have a book variety, you have to carry them one by one and drop them on the floor, sadly, because then they revert to the same type. Wait, how do you go down from here again? And I don't remember. Which way? I think I need to go a little farther. Right? I mean, all of these are probably viable, but... No, I should have done it elsewhere. I forgot, man. I totally forgot. This is not the spot. No, no, you did it in the corner. Wow, I haven't go to this for ages. I don't actually want to go, you know, straight to the base. I'm probably gonna, like, go through the rope area. Yeah, and this spot will work. There's probably multiple ways to do it. Went down right away I was before you lived too. Yeah, like we wouldn't die, you know, there's multiple ways to do it, but this is what I prefer doing. Yeah, this is the spot. right here, and we just need to stay on that side eventually. Yeah, from here that'll work. Actually, probably clear spray and risk here, so that's pretty convenient. And here, once you're on the snow, it's pretty chill. We might actually clear spray and risk again. Perfect. So sprain free. I think some of your books are on the shelf. Up to Capov is actually don't have space for the rest of them. Yeah, and you can only place them down, right? You cannot actually order them properly, which kind of sucks. Sometimes you cry depending on the goat. Yeah, speaking of crying on goats, we're gonna go to your second favorite goat, Sarah. We're gonna go to Mountain Town. It's starting to snow. I think it's safer to go there and then go to the basin. Because this goat is pretty steep. I don't wanna rip my clothing or something. You're tearing up. Don't worry, don't worry. What's first fail now? Yeah, the broken railroad one that annoys the hell out of her. Still surprising how that's her most hated goat. Because it's just mildly annoying, right? It's not even dangerous. Like, if you fail it, you just waste time. You don't actually fall down or something. Don't die. I'll try, Brooks. I think I'll be fine. Like, it's hard to die here, really. And there's multiple ways to go. Like, there's other spots on that side, but I'm just gonna go this way. Yes, that go down. Yeah, she does. And yet she wants to avoid it. You were really frustrated and upset when you tried to do that goat last time. You couldn't wrap your head around it. It is annoying, yeah. Which goat in Broken Railroad? The one over the landslide, you know? When you like enter the region and you're going to the shed. There's a path on the tracks that you cannot cross into goat. It's not a difficult goat, right? It's just a little annoying. Yeah, like it's pretty easy. It's just you can get stuck very easily, and that got Sarah very annoyed. And I often get stuck there too, you know. You just need to kind of wiggle around and go back and forth all over like the smallest. Ow! Over the smallest increases in like height. So it feels kind of unsatisfying, I would say. This is really not my favorite goat, like both because failing it. Yeah, see, I don't want to go through here. That's horrible. That looks bad. You can probably make it if you have to, but why would I? Why would I do it now? let's just not. I have a stone for defense in case a wolf comes here. But we don't have any smell. I hope I have water in the basin. If not, that's gonna kind of suck. Yeah, I've managed it before, it's really easy, but if like everything you did was wrong, then you couldn't get down and you just gave up. Yeah, like when things go wrong, they go wrong spectacularly, right? It's just... Couldn't even get down. You were so defeated, tried to get down and got stuck again. So we have like... bad memories when it comes to that goat. Yeah. Fair enough. I don't know, it's like a goat that doesn't even save that much time. You could always just walk around. I used to do that for ages. Quiet during it, but you were cussing in your head. Yeah. Poor Sarah. Oh, this is kind of a nasty goat sometimes because you can also fall down and actually take damage. We're most likely gonna get a sprain, but like sprain. We already have a sprain anyway. We have to slip it off. There's the second one. The double wrist sprain is actually pretty nice because we only have to sleep for 2 hours. Wait, not this way. This way. Okay, I'm thinking of sleeping here actually. But it could start a blizzard. Do we have any meat here? If not, I'm gonna continue. I don't wanna get stuck in this cave. You have never seen this one. I've done it a lot during Backpacker Rally, but you were lurky during Backpacker Rally, right? That was like a year and a half ago. This was the path I used to take. I did like every stream. Never seen it done before, yeah. I don't do it much these days, yeah. Honestly, climbing down ropes is not even that bad. So on survival runs, I tend to climb down. It doesn't tire you out too much, but we are encumbered and have sprains, so that's not really an option for us. Now, second part you have to start. I actually don't remember. Let me remind myself. I think I have to go lower here. This is the spot right here. Yeah, that's it. I mean, there's many ways to do this. Goating down is really a lot simpler than goating up, so there's no one way to do this, but this is what I'm used to. There we go. That's the one. Weren't here much during the time, yeah. You were busy with work. And you'll be busy with work now as well. I hope you won't miss too much. You'll miss some tomorrow. But at least when they drop the, you know, safe house customization thingy, you'll see at least a little bit of it. Nasty for the go you did all the time. This one to the basin, or you mean the broken railroad one? Won't be home until 4:30 tomorrow. Yeah, then you'll lurk through most of it then. Like, you know, I could always stream until later, but I feel like tomorrow when we're gonna play the co-op, the break will come in handy between my stream and the evening session. I can have a dinner or something. Looking for some birch while we're here. There we go. That was one of the reasons why I took the mountain town path, just to get some more birch. This forest is honestly very disappointing when it comes to birch bark. Like, I actually get like 8 or something like that. I got 2 so far. Not gonna happen, BB-8. We killed this moose like 20 days ago, 30. He can't be back yet. I'm not even looking around for the moose, yeah. Killed it pretty recently. Yeah, we got 3 birch bark, like... Okay. 3 birch from this entire forest. This forest is such a disappointment every time. You can leave earlier on Tuesdays. On Tuesdays. Yeah, so you will see Tuesday at least. Yeah, nice. Hopefully the update will come in on Wednesday, so you don't miss out that the one streamy, right? Still can find a way to go up to the main hangar in FA. Go up to the main hangar. Oh, you mean at the start of the map? You know, right at the start. Yeah, that one is. I think we're getting a blizzard. Yeah, this is a blizzard. Well, good thing we're here already. Perfectly timed. Just arrived in our little basin base. A bunch of stones. Do I have any stones to drop? Not really. This skull probably respawned. Any more? I don't see anything else. So, okay, I think we have a little bit of water here, so we should be fine. I actually want to carry some of this coal with me, but okay, I know we are heavy. I recognize we are heavy. So let's sit here for a bit. Oh my god, look at this. Oh. Yeah, the start one, you need to go up the tree right at the start, like the very first tree you see. It is a little tricky though. Honestly, it's just very hard to describe in words. You kind of need to see someone else do it, I suppose. We did do it not that far off. Like you might find it in one of the recent VODs. Like we were in airfields 4 streams ago, something like that, 5. We did that gold actually. You're starting from 4 AM and ending at 12 PM for you. Yeah, tomorrow, roughly that. Yeah, like, you know, I don't know how stable my schedule will be, but that's the plan for tomorrow, and we'll see how it goes.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Okay, we should be warm enough in here, but you know, let's take it easy. Let's do 4 hours at a time. Wednesday will be perfect time for the release. Yeah, just when you come back. Wake up light worked so well this morning. Oh, nice. Can't wait to test it tomorrow morning. When it's actually dark out, when you need to wake up. Wow, now that's a reason to look forward to waking up early, I guess. Can't believe it has goats. Wait, what is goats? I think I missed it. I'm too busy dealing with a blizzard here. That was a long blizzard. And we are no longer tired. 5 relaxing sounds to wake up with. One of them are goats. Well, enjoy some goats. Two of them are birds, 1 frog, 1 kitten purring, 1 normal beeping, and then goats. So which one did you try first, do I need to ask? And why was it goats? Surely that's the first one you tried, right? You did it for the loves, I knew it. And you're trying birds tomorrow. Well, is it actually relaxing? Also, I've been carrying this spell from Mystery Lake. Whoops. I started yapping and I forgot I've been carrying this. That's the Mystery Lake wolf. Right there. I was supposed to drop that in the camp office, but yeah. Never happened. I mean, you know what? We can make it to Muskeg. There's maybe 1 or 2 walls, but we should be able to root around them. Let me collect some stones now that we're here and build up the rock cache. That's an idea. How many stones do we have? I don't think enough. This is not even close. This is probably less than half. So I'm not even gonna count them. I'll drop some stones here. That's deers. That's full safety. More relaxing than your iPhone alarm beep. Yeah, that's already an upgrade then. Sarah sent you a video and she couldn't hold the camera straight from giggling. Aww. Did you notice that? You were trying to be quiet and sit still. Now imagining what the video looked like. It was like... Oh, you did notice that? Did you notice I was giggling? Man, insulation in combination with all this forbidden clothing is so OP. Like, we are 1 arrow down late at night. This is insane. Oh, am I gonna get a free deer from the wolf? The deer's going to follow our muskeg, I suppose. He's gonna kill that deer, but will I be able to eat it is the question. Well, eat it. I mostly want the deer hide, to be honest. Not much else. You were hysterical when you were going through the sounds and it started blurting out goat sounds. Yeah, I guess you did not expect that. Yeah, he's getting that. He's totally getting that deer, but he's gonna be like way too far. He will be unreachable. It's unfortunate. Imagine if you just like loaded in and those guys would actually be in Muskeg. That would be scary. When I started playing this game, I thought that's how it works, you know? What, like when I was in Mystery Lake and a wolf was following me, I was actually scared to go to Muskeg because I thought both the wolf and I would teleport and I wouldn't know what would happen. So I was trying to get rid of the wolf before going to Muskeg. Some good old newbie memories. Also, there might be some more Bashmigans in here. We're gonna check it out, but I'm gonna clear the forest of all the birch I can find, of course. As is tradition in Marsh Ridge. Oh, birds. Oh, another birds. Quack. Quack. Are you sure they are goats and not sheep? I don't know. To me, sheep would make more sense, right? Like, you know, like counting sheeps. That's exactly what it sounds like. See, I just knew. Looked in the manual and it said goats. Okay, interesting. Because like sheep, I would actually understand more, but I don't know. Like it can be relaxing, I guess. It can be relaxing, but maybe a little unexpected. You know, you can use the goats for when you really need to wake up. Because imagine if you wake up and you start laughing right away, you'll be so ready, you know, to get out of the bed. It's perfect for Mondays. It will like energize you, get out of the bed. Sheep is weak, needs screaming goats instead. Gets you really awake. Yeah, it's perfect for Mondays. It's like when you need the strong stuff, you know.
My fingers feel numb.
Energized or you will poop yourself. Yeah, it's a surprise, you know, one or the other. Wish I could set a wake ups on myself. I'd clip you Ming and set that instead. Ah. And what would I get in return? For a personalized god sound. What are you offering? I mean, it's all theoretical anyway, because you cannot set up a custom sound, sadly. Too bad it doesn't support it, that could be pretty cool. You can't set your own sounds on nothing. Yeah, I'm saying it's theoretical, obviously.
Never felt so cold in my life.
You can set your own sound on the more expensive kinds. Yeah, I guess it wasn't worth the money. Like, it's a nice feature, but, you know. You just needed a wake-up light. That was the reason you were buying it, right? So... And You know, who needs a custom sound when you have goats, right? That's all you need. You're set. Okay, the sun is rising. And I got a little bit less birch bark from here than I hoped. I wonder if it's because the visibility sucks. Now night plus. Snowfall is a really bad combo. Come on, not a single feather. I need the feathers in this area because this is like a great spot for fire hardened arrows, and I never have enough. 4. That's not enough for even one batch, sadly. Let's go and warm up. I hear walk, walk, walk from there. More Bashmigan, but I don't have any feathers. Come on, man. I think it's probably just one because we killed this flock, so I don't think they respawn in larger numbers. You rolled chores for a BB-8, Sarah. Wow. Some friend, huh? She knows you always pick heads. Well, she probably knows she needs to do the chores, you know, at some point anyway, so... She should just do good stuff for heads. Now, you don't know what the other option is, you know? Maybe chores are the good stuff. Where is the Wok coming from? I can't see him. He's like right in front of me from the sound of it. Oh, I see him now. Yeah, sneaky Bashmigan. There he is. Wok. Starting you to do chores makes you want to do them better and faster. See? She knew what she was doing. Other option is watch Bashi stream until the end. Yeah, see? I told you. I told you the chores were the better choice. You saved her from the horrors of having to watch this till the end. We'll get to the end of Bash's stream anyway. See? Okay, it's fine. Being so silly. What do you mean? What do you mean silly? I'm not being silly. I'm being silly. I was not aware. The other one was simply not doing chores. Yeah, that does sound slightly...
Looks like I made it through another night.
Does sound like a slightly better option, I guess. Why am I so heavy? What am I carrying? A stick? I drop the stick. I actually want to carry coal, I want to carry birch bark, I want all of this with me. Oh. I don't want to drop anything. I can drop the torch, okay. The torches can actually be dropped. That's 1 kilo right there, so that's something. No one is really aware of its stillness when in the midst of it. Ooh. That was deep. It was deep, Pookie. You like deep. Really? Well then, you did a great job. Rated PG. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. We love poetry here. Yeah, it was totally poetry tier. Which is what you're talking about. Yes, of course. The second you said it, I knew you meant poetry. You just like reading books, you know, especially poetry. Speaking of, how is your book reading going? Did you progress? Since Wendy's not here, I have to annoy her, annoy you in her stead, you know. Wendy's been traumatizing in your DMs. I should have known. I should have known. Something was up when she didn't come here. She wouldn't leave it be, you know? Yeah, okay, let's head back this way. This is actually better. I'm glad we circled back here. Last 60 pages. That's a couple hours of reading, I guess, right? Not a couple. More than a couple then. We'll finish it today, or less than a couple then. Okay. Like 40 minutes. Depends on the book and depends on how quickly you fly through it, you know. Like there's people who read hundreds of pages in 40 minutes. I never understood that, you know. I feel like if you fly through the text so quickly, you just miss out so many details. I'm gonna drop a little bit of coal here, but I want to carry some of it with me. This seems like the right amount. You gotta factor in the time for crying. Oh. See, I was trying to say factor in the time for like thinking about what you're reading, you know, imagining it. I guess, yeah, emotional response is a part of it. Oh, look, I missed one birch. You don't want to know how it ends? Well, of course, who likes a spoiler, right? 60 pages left of the first book, you were already sobbing. Wait. You're on your second book already? I thought you were still talking about the first book. Okay. Second book. Oh. Makes sense. I mean, you've been talking about the book for a while, right? Nicely done, Pooks. What? What BB-8? I don't pay too much attention to it, you know. I just see that Sarah is like affected by it. But it's not like I'm reading the book. I barely would know how to keep track of me reading a book, you know, and remembering what page I'm on. Much less someone else being on whatever page, on whatever book. Okay, this is too blizzardy for my liking. I'm gonna keep going. Why do I feel so heavy? That's a blizzard. Of course it's a blizzard. This game just can't give me anything else than a blizzard wherever I'm going through here. Do you remember the last time we went through here? Same thing. Every single time I want to go through this long road where there is no shelter, I get a blizzard. Every single freaking time. So freaking annoying. And just when I go down too, so now I need to go around. You know what? I'm gonna climb up here, it's more convenient. I'm gonna drop off some items here and pick them up later. Screw this. Drop a bag of flour here. Apparently that's not enough.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Yeah, screw this. Let's go back. You like imagining things, but sometimes it's hard. Yeah, sometimes you need time to imagine things, you know? That's what I'm saying, like... I don't like flying through books. I don't read often, but when I do...
Goddamn freezing.
Like, I read for a bit, and then I can just kind of get lost in it, you know? I just kind of just start thinking. And I stop reading. Oh, freaking game. Let's hide back in here. I guess I can harvest the Bashmigan I have here, you know, unless we have something to do. And because we climbed this rope, we are already tired again, so that's great. I guess we can just sleep. Let's just sleep through the blizzard. I might not even need to harvest the Ptarmigan. Took you 11 hours to read the first book. How many pages was it again? It was like 600 pages or something like that, right? 7 hours? Do we do it to 7? We do 7. It's still early. Let's do whole 7. Let's sleep properly, I guess. Okay, hopefully the blizzard's over. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Not that much food in here, so I actually don't want to eat this food, I think. We can probably last until later. Wait, I don't have anything in here, right? I pick up the bedroll. I don't care about the ptarmigan. I'm just gonna leave it here. Let's go. Now, this is the weather I like. This is the weather I like. Trying to see if I can hear some more Bashmigan somewhere. Because there's several spots. There's one here, one up there, which is the one that seems we got them. But, you know, it's almost been a day since we've been here. So I'm gonna check the spot over there in the distance. And we'll get more Bashmigans. And then we're gonna climb down and grab that bag of flour we left there. Yeah, I don't hear them, so probably not. Let's grab that flour. Do you know what Bash and Zayden have in common? Zayden is a character from the book. Is it gonna be like brown hair or something? They both cast shadows. Baby 8. I'm gonna cast shadow on you next time. Come on, it was nice. Me casting shadow on the rat, then the rat chasing us, you know. We had some good times with that. So nice, you loved it. Yeah. Hell yeah. I can do it again next time. If you loved it. So I didn't kill this bear anytime recently. Hopefully we don't run into him. It was so nice, yeah. The shadow stuff. There's a screeny, by the way, from today, right? The one with the path to the broken tower. You are more occupied with aspects of the story other than the plot twist. I wonder what aspects those could have been. Maybe some poetry, you know, in the book. Sarah, look what's ahead of you. Well, ahead of me, but ahead of you too, because you're looking at the screen. You could always read the book and see for yourself. You don't want to spoil it for me. Yeah, it's unlikely I will do that, but you know. Thank you for not spoiling that, I guess. I should read it. I'll tell you what, I'll put it on my read list, okay? Anytime now. You're looking away from the screen, it's behind you. Come on. We'll go over it together. You'll see it's not too bad. I'm gonna show you that it's not that bad. You don't have to be scared of this goat. Okay? No. Come on. You just stay here. I know this part is not difficult, right? You just hug the rock. And this is the one that confuses you. Just gotta go this way towards the rock. Go up. And just wiggle in here. See, it's not that horrible. This is PMO. What's PMO? Probably nothing good, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not very good. I'm sure next time you will do it, you will breeze through this goat as well. I have faith in you. I'm gonna check this area in here. I'm just looking for more burdock. I know where in the region it is. Actually, now that we're not very tired, we should probably be sprinting. You will succeed next time. You absolutely will. I just know you will. There it is. See, I just knew it. I knew there would be burdock here. I knew it had to be somewhere. We found a grove. We found 3 burdocks. So that's how much in Broken Railroad already? Already 5. We're only missing 1 now. That's perfect. That's perfect. Let's take it. You don't say that anymore. What you could have said. Oh, right, Sarah. That's good. That's good. That makes mommy happy. You might think it. Oh, don't even start. Don't even start. Yeah, that was a good emote to use, BB-8. Just kidding. Good, good. I mean, we know you're just kidding anyway, you know, but still. Oh, who are you pointing at, BB-8? Oh, so I just noticed that the chat overlay on the stream, it actually doesn't process all the emojis properly. It's just like squares.
I could eat anything.
Interesting. Right, maybe there's more Bashmigans here. Ah, screw it. Like, they didn't fully respawn anyway by now. I'm just not gonna bother. Let's keep going. Why am I being pointed at? What did I do? Is the weather changing? I feel like it is. Yeah, we got Maglon's weather for the evening. I'm considering using it for some stuff, maybe. For what though? Make some water here? I need some sticks. I wanna do that. Yeah, you run away, mister. Simply testing it. Oh, you never used it before. Because I swear you guys are pointing at me every stream. Used it before, but this time you weren't pointing at me. Okay.
Come on.
That's what I like to hear. Alright, let's just start a fire here real quick. I need to make some water here. We're always low on water in this little base. Oh, right, you can select the skillets from the radial. That's like my favorite little bug that annoys me. sticks. Let's just use sticks, I guess. Cooked. That's perfect. I'm just gonna leave the wires here, I suppose. With 21 minutes. Oh, need another stick. Come on. Actually, maybe more of them if I want a couple torches. With a bunch. Well,
This
it's
pack
something.
is getting kind of heavy.
Did I leave some moose meat in here, perhaps? I actually put too much fire on it. 57, I'm not sure if this will be enough. Oh, let's see. Let's head out. Oh, I hear bear crows. Where's the bear? That was definitely bear crows, but he should not be this close. I do not smell. There he is. Okay. Mr. Bear. Well, not gonna deal with him now, but it's good to see him respawn. I bet we're gonna get an aurora tonight, you know, because I don't kill the bear. So we get an aurora so that I am scared throughout the night. If I want to go outside and look for the caches and stuff.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
How loud do we have the stream on? I don't know, a little bit louder. Oh, a little bit louder than I usually have, so I can hear the wolves walk in. That's like the main reason, but not that much louder. I wonder how loud it is for you guys. I suppose if I watch the VOD of this moment, I will be able to tell the difference if it was actually audible for you. Yeah, I don't know if anybody else caught the crows. You could hear them perfectly. Yeah, you just need to focus on the crows, I guess. Didn't even hear the bear crows at all. Yeah, but you mentioned before, right, that you have like you're struggling hearing them. It's really a specific sound that's maybe you know some people struggle with it more. And we are getting an aurora. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna kill the bear because we are getting an aurora. We had the thing lit up. This guy is just being annoying. Can I get through, mister? You're in my way. Do you hear a stream if you leave the room with door closed? What do you mean hear stream? I play with headphones, so I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. Oh, sorry, you're talking to BBA this whole time. I see what you mean now. Yeah, let's deal with the bear because I don't want to be here during an aurora. That's kind of going the wrong way. Mr. Bear, please. Not that way, please, not that way. That's like the worst way he can walk. What is he doing? Hello? Finally. It is a little windy though. So how do we do this? I need to deal with him before we get an aurora, so I don't have too much time to walk him around. I would love to bring him closer to the rope, but well, let's see. I think we have the time for that. What? Okay. What the frick did he do? Did you see that? That was a very, very far charge. What's going on in them? I think it's because it's night. It's night. Oh, it's already night. Or maybe it could be Aurora too, even though he didn't turn. That is something we need to... Something we need to check. This is not an Aura Bear yet, right? But he charged from much farther away than usual. Is he charging? No. That was... Oh, you know, that was a sudden charge. I didn't mean to do that yet. I think it's because it wasn't night yet. And it was also windy. I was a little worried because I couldn't tell. In clear weather, you can't tell where the wind is coming from exactly. I think it's there. Or maybe it's here. I don't actually know. Whew, okay. Yeah, I didn't have time to take my pants off. I didn't have time. I thought about it the first thing when I heard the charge, but I wouldn't have the time, yeah. So it was a bit of a risk. They are, what, 82? That's pretty low, yeah. Like, if we got unlucky, they could have ruined it. That was pretty damn scary. So yeah, something to remember. I guess at night, they charge from farther away, or it could be the Aurora. Even though it's not fully active. I wonder, that is something we're testing. If the aura already has an effect right away, you know, it could make some sense. That it doesn't wait, you know, it just checks that the weather is Aurora. It doesn't wait for it to actually get active. That would be pretty scary, yeah. I never really realized it. Need to get a bear dance under your belt. Yeah, definitely very much worth it. Tips for bear dances. I have a video for that, so that's a good start, but it's really about handling that first charge, you know. If you survive that one, you're good. And you need to just do it under a certain angle. You actually don't want the angle to be like, you don't want it to be larger than 90 degrees, right? Because if you're kind of running away from him, he will be able to correct more easily. I actually ran way too... The angle was way too large. But I was a little nervous. This was far from optimal. You know, I was... Well, nervous is not the right word, but you know what I mean. I was like... a little shocked that it's happening. So I was unprepared. Thank you for the clip, BB8. Nobody clipped the moose, right? I think it was too long for a clip. We may want to... Yeah. I'm gonna go and back, probably clip that. That was a pretty good dance too with the moose. Today was a dancing day, I suppose. So we won't be cooking tonight, clearly. It's, the weather is just... Oh, what of the bear crows? Okay. We don't need that, so watch it, because I'm gonna delete that. We already have so many bear crows clips. It's just the VOD. Oh! You posted a VOD. Okay, I see. I was... Okay, well, that's gonna get deleted on its own. So still. Because you can only have Twitch bot for what? Like, a very short time. It'll go to YouTube, yeah, but the link won't work. Ooh, look at all this bird dog we managed to collect already. Bringing the spoils back home. And there's... Yeah, there's actually very few lights here. They're fully active now. Let's drop the cooking oil here. There's our carrots spot. There's the carrots. There's the potatoes. Oh man, that's a lot of potatoes. I think that's it, right? Anything else? Oats, right? Oats. Oats, and this is just generic food. We're just gonna dump it in the generic food pile. There we go. They already checked the water. They are there, but you will confuse them with normal crows. Yeah, it is a subtle difference. It's just, I think some people just cannot recognize them. It is, or maybe it's, you know, it just takes some time. So the question is, can I hear the cache from here? You actually have to use the blue one, I think. It's probably gonna be near maintenance shed. We can check that. But I'm probably gonna nap for an hour. We're a little tired. Do I want to? No, we can make it. We can make it. The broken road is tiny, so we should be fine. Oh, the wolves here are back. That's good to remember. Hopefully we don't run into them. Anyone over 35 can hear them. Yeah, it could be like some of those loud noises. I think it's just, you know, it's a subtle difference. Usually you're pretty good at sounds. Suddenly you pick it up for years, it's problematic. Yeah, I mean, if you didn't pick it up for years, then it's kind of... Oof, that was a little scary. That's definitely a sign. It's the one that's gonna cause you trouble, I guess. Anyway, it's not that useful to know this, to be honest. Like, you know, you can kind of tell the bear is nearby, but you can also do it from the other sounds. You can hear most of the other bear sounds if it's close enough. Like, you know, the whatever that sound is, you know, the growling he does or whatever. So nice. Honestly, I didn't expect to make it from PV to Broken Railroad today. And here we are. BB-8. Aren't you supposed to be doing your chores? Here you are, playing scary sounds. There it is. Okay, so it's actually fixed. You know what? Fine. You leave. No, come on, don't leave. I didn't mean it like that. You know, I'm just reminding you that Sarah tossed a coin for you. Or chose the outcome for you. So it's done. It's chore time. I'm gonna go like, why should I go through here, you know? I can go through here. This feels much safer. Because they're always inside. She knows you always choose heads. Yeah. I have a feeling it was intentional as well, to be honest. But, you know, she needed to convince herself to do chores, so that's a fair reason, I would say. You phrased it right. Sure you did. There we go.
What have we here?
Sports socks. Beautiful. I always wanted sports socks. So happy about that. Let's mark it in our journal before we forget. We got the broken railroad caches. That's all. Broken railroad only has one cache if I remember correctly, so that's it for the caches. Should have brought some water with me. I really did not. That makes me tempted to go back to the lodge, actually. We probably should, yeah. Let's just go all the way to the lodge. I'm not disciplined enough to do the chores on the regular. Yeah, I kind of feel you on that. I'm probably gonna have to do a bunch of chores before I leave. Nice try. Chore 8. Before I leave, you know, it would be good to like have it all finished. 7 AM chores. Depends on the chores. You know, some of them might just like wake you up. Get something quick to do, but yeah, honestly I've never done chores that early, to be fair. Other than maybe taking out the trash. But I'm not counting that because I can do that, you know, when going outside. You hate chores. Yeah, chores are a chore, really. Honestly, when you got up, you did chores at 5 AM. It was nice to wake up to a clean kitchen, though. You loaded the dishwasher. Yeah, that's significantly easier, I guess, but it still counts,
Like
no?
something is sapping my energy.
Did you hear that, Sarah? Did you hear your favorite voice line? It was right there. Yeah, it still counts, Totally. You heard nothing. Right. Yeah, this will be a slow climb because we are already exhausted, but we have improvised crampons so we can make it up. Ew, why does this rope look so thin on this side? Did you see that? If I was climbing all exhausted and saw a rope being that thin near the top, I would be panicking. Need to do laundry and organize your desk. That's it. Well, that's not too many chores. That's fine.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
You would piss yourself. What? from the rope. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I was I was thinking, how does that relate to the chores? And I was thinking like, what? I was like, okay, thank you for letting us know. Why are you pissing yourself? She doesn't have a sink near her, Helga. That's the problem, you know. Welcome back. Welcome back. We had an emergency bear dance just a while back. You missed it. A bear charged me from much farther than I expected. Yes, exactly. From a lack of sink. What else could it be? Okay, this is good. This is good. Or let's pick up maybe some more water and drop some coal, and we're fine. There it is. We're gonna put it on the wall. You know, I'm gonna check out that picture after the stream for sure. Curious to see what's all the little details I missed. It is beautiful, yeah. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, we're not even, didn't even lose condition. I can do like 7 hours sleep maybe, for starters. See what the weather is like tomorrow. Yeah, right around sunrise. Okay, we will continue this tomorrow at 10 a.m. Was enough for today, I guess. So, hopefully I'll see you all there. Who do we got on? Couple people on. You know what? I'm not even following, but I've seen them around. So time to rate and follow. Phyliocus streaming TLD. Let's rate them. Let's say hello. And I will see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. We'll be streaming again. We'll do like an 8-hour stream. And we will do another round of the trivia. So see you then. Thank you for all the rates today. Chill with N, Knifephone, Night Howler. Thank you for hanging out. BB8, Sarah, Hydroshot, Helga, Ruak, everybody else. See you tomorrow, and maybe we'll know more about the update then. Bye bye, schmutches.